Jesus, onye ebere aga-amasị ya, mama aga-amasị ya, ime na aga-amasị ya, mama onye nwe m ime na aga-amasị ya, mama aga-amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere aga-amasị ya, mama aga-amasị ya, aga-amasị ya, onye nwe m ime na aga-amasị ya, mama aga-amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere, mama aga-amasị ya, mama aga-amasị ya, onye nwe m ime na aga-amasị gị, mama aga-amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere, worthy, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, you are worthy, Savior, worthy, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship you, Lord, worthy, Savior, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, you are worthy, healer, worthy, Savior, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship you. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. My Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. My Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Chineke mgbochie, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ, Chukwu. Ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi, ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi, Chineke mgbochie, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ nna m, ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi. You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my soul. I am that I am. You are the pillar that holds my life. Jehovah Nissi, you are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my soul. I am that I am. You are the pillar that holds my life. Ebenezer, you are the pillar that holds my life. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikwene. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption like your doorstep. If I na-eme ka bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife, ịmụ ife kara anyị, mara ife kara anyị gaa school, ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka mere all lovers of truth. Amaka mere all supporters of truth. May our day break. N'aha Eze Chi Okike, onye pụrụ ime ihe niile. He said, a whole lot of people have commented. Amaka mere unu ncha n'otu n'otu. Ndị kwu n'eziokwu, ndị ife ọma na-adị mma, Amaka mere unu. Juliet nnọọ, Amaka mere. Mercy nnọọ, Amaka mere. Ben Iwu, Amaka mere. Money Man nnọọ, Amaka mere. Ben Iwu daalụ, Amaka mere. Mercy daalụ, Amaka mere. Money Man daalụ. Emeka nnọọ, Amaka mere. Yes, we will continue. Some hours ago, that is yesterday, oge anyị bịara, I opened the studio for people to come in, but something came up, so I have to hurriedly go out. I did easy. Now I married someone for 5 hours plus. So I got physical 1 or 2. I continue. So bear with me. Emmanuel, no. Amaka mere. Moses, no. Amaka mere. Lucky, no. Amaka mere. Kevin, no. Amaka mere. And what if I had a Weber all the time? It is for everybody, including me. And the Khalifa, when men deliberately undermine the truth. The thing I'm from rapping, maka na ọmụ na-ekwu ya oke niile. Ọ ya ka anyị ji eme ife ọbụla anyị na-eme, anyị eme ka achọ na anyị beziri ya n'eziokwu, ga-adịnwa open iwetakwa your own opinion, ịtụkwasị ya. Ịma na one about eziokwu ekwesịrị ịdị na-eme ya mgbagha, maka na eziokwu, o nwere ilu ndị be anyị na-atọ sị na eziokwu o nwere oyiri. O nwere oyiri maka na onye ọbụla fụrụ ya ma na eziokwu. Mana in other words, I can tell you na eziokwu nwere oyiri, maka na eziokwu ya bụ eziokwu. Ụzọ ọbụla isi wee gagide gasịa ya, ịpụtakwa ị ga-eme iti ya. Ntu onye a si wee kọwakwa ya kọwasịa ya, ọpụtakwa ọ ka ya eme iti ya. So I can say that na eziokwu nwere oyiri. So if anyị na-eme ba in the open, so when we present the truth, then anyị arapụ ya, nke nwazi ga-eji aka gị kweta ere ma ife ahụ anyị kwuru ma eziokwu, you analyze it yourself. Mana okwu asị na-adị very strong with authority, and that cannot be described as authority. Mana ị nwere ike kpọọ ya force. Ị nwere ike kpọọ ya force because onye okwu asị we always want to force it on you. Onye okwu asị we always want you to believe that na ọ na-agba gị by fire by force. So that thing be very okwu asị, and the person can go to any length to do some kind thing or things just to convince you na ife ọ na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. So that is why n'anya anyị na ebe a, many are gone as far as threatening some people because they want some people to believe that they were actually telling the truth. So they go as far as threatening people. N'anya anyị na ebe a, just for you to be convinced. Somebody after say, I see am korokoro. Then you ask for proof. Up till now, or what I'm where okwu asị actually to impose on you. Okwu asị actually to impose on you ka ime ya accept by force. Una, I speak with Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Okwu asị mgbe a, they want to impose it on you. Okwu asị achọrọ ime impose on you or on us. But if wetara many of them, you will go as far as Eggman, go as far as breaking egg. That is okwu asị achọrọ to force, fully hang it. No. Okwu asị that achọrọ ka eme ya impose on you. Bụ oge lasị gbapụtara kwuo okwu fall back, which na anyị jiri oge a, how did you get this message? Is it through WhatsApp message or via phone call? And up to date, ọka agwara anyị ntị o were receive ozi a. Okwu asị they want to force on you. Many they like that. Okwu asị achọrọ ime force on you. Before we raise a memo to overturn Maazị Ekpanjọkụ in less than 48 hours. Before wetara mgbe asị gị Maazị Ekpanjọkụ sued Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze. So ọtụtụ okwu asị na-abịa with force. Ọ na-abịa with all kinds of things just for you to believe. Mana our truth dị open. Anyị wepụta anyị debe open. Ịpụtakwa ịtụkwasịkwa your own. Ịpụtakwa ịtụkwasịkwa your own. Where ka truth dị. Jubilee now, Makamele, precious. Now, Makamele, please, when you join, kindly touch the button. Please. Is a one if he no. Amakamele Dalurian. So away we go. Is yoku nwere oyiri. Okwu asị na-abịa with force and other connect things. A ga-etinye just like ndị ori a na-achọ nọ na obodo bongo na-achọ izu mmadụ ori. Mana faba ha yi bụ ụzọ sụọ asụsụ gwa gị na afịa batara ebe dị ntu a na ebe a na-eme offload na iru ebe a na-eweta ego azụsịa dị afịa gị na ego na ị ga-enweta eburu ụzọ prezentị ere gị ya nga ọ ga-atọ gị ụtọ na ntị mana ihe anyị na-eme ebe a ọ na-agbakasị arụ ife anyị na-eme ebe a na-agbakasị arụ ọ na-agbakasị arụ mana eziokwu mana ịbụrụ nara a na-anya okwu asị dị nwa very comfortable ị ga-alike ị ga-afụrụ reason to like the okwu asị o nwere ike were ezigbo okpokpo English na-ebi ya ọ na-atọ maọbụ ewepụta akwa na-ekpe were ya na-ekpe ekpere na-akụwa maọbụ I swear with my 10 fingers and 10 toes ị ga-ekwekpu by force so that is okwu asị for you mana eziokwu anyị na-ekwu ebe a anyị ya emekwa bụ anyị nwere ike anyị kwuo taa na man like ya taa mesị anyị ga-like ya. That is the truth. So when you hear me say that there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. So the thing more are careful. Kangare ikwu okwu asị. So that is that. It goes on no. 3 points. No. Now, let us go. I want if from 19 okay. Before I got to and my brother Happy Marshall. Okay, but let's see if I can play the video finish. Because this video I have played it before. So I would like to bring it from your own end. Using more viral. So that people will see the reason. So that our people will see the reason. On the non-easy, I put the reason, the need. I am if I was now let's listen.
To be a conference of ethno-linguistic nationalities without defining the meaning of ethno-linguistic nationalities to foreclose the possibility of political groups coming in the guise of ethnic nationalities. We've been deceived. This is a charade. And nobody in Nigeria should take what happened today as a serious event.
Recently, there was an...
I just want you to listen. This is our brother. You may not like it. Ndị ga-aga like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Ndị ga-aga like ya bụ ndị na-benefit from the present or the current situation or condition of obodo bongo. Onneke ndị a bụ ndị ga-aga like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Ndị na-benefit the politicians. Ndị na-benefit na present situation of obodo bongo. Ndị na-benefit from it ama like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Then enweziri ndị like ya, somebody like me. But I don't know how to go about it. Mana anyị nweziri ndị isi which we are looking up to. So that ụdị vidio a ha fụkwa ya watch ya. Nwekwara mbọ fa na-agbasi ya ike. Nicholas, no. Listen to this our brother. Ihe a na-agbaghị ihe a very simple. A na-agwa gị ihe a bụrụ okomoko. Ihe a na-akọwara gị bụ na enwere ife wetara ndị ya ji wee bata divide anyị ka anyị bido fight each other And that thing has been working for them. No. The thing has been working for them. Division, divide, and conquer. Oh, yeah, was you wake up, oh, you are now Niger Delta. Because farmer, they fear our unity. Farmer, na united, na anyị ga-emezu ife ahụ anyị kwuru. Abịazie kewapụsị anyị separate anyị from ụmụnne anyị. Ya ka o ji afịa anyị arụ today. So they fear our unity. Ya ka ji wee create ya ife ha create. And I want to know why we are dancing to their tune, helping those who divided us because they want us to be fighting each other. We are helping them to uphold or to make sure that in fact whether you work a wine or not na road. Listen.
Ethno-linguistic restructuring of Nigeria conference that was held in Abuja, where they invited every ethnic groups from Nigeria. Let me say major ethnic groups because I don't think that over 350 different ethnic groups were there. I think they invited the major ethnic groups in Nigeria. So it didn't go well because some people did not agree to be part of where they are putting them. For example, the people from Lagos State, Osun, part of Ogun, they said they are not Yorubas, that they want to have their separate region, but they were put as Yoruba region before, according to what the diagram they draw to show people what the future is going to look like. Then I also saw the map they also drew for the Igbo region. And I think the people that came there refused. Like, this is not it. This is not it. And
continue to listen.
The Igbo region is just the 5 eastern states of the southeast. So if the only 5 eastern states of the southeast is not even southeast, if they are calling like all this Anambra, Abia, southeast, it sounds somehow to me because that is not southeast. Okay, yes, it is in the east, but not the core east. Because if you are talking about southeastern part of the country, talk about Calabar. Okay, if you want to talk about southeastern Nigeria, bordering Cameroon, you talk about. Okay, but the diagram they drew, just like political map that Nigeria have been drawing before, so because of that, the elderly men who came to that conference, because they were expecting that all the whole languages that speaks there, just like when they talk about Wazobia, the whole language, the whole people that speaks Wa into one region, the people that speak Zo in one region, the people that speaks Bia in one region, then the Benue people with Plateau, different ethnic, they put Abuja with some groups and so on and so forth. So it didn't go well. It didn't go well. At this point, everyone believes that Nigeria is not going to survive this. So they are trying to look for a solution. But I have a message for people, especially the Igbos. And why I'm concerned about the Igbos is because I read history a lot. I used to read history. And I came to realize this why they created some states like River State out of Abia. Not that they created it out of Abia, but why they created Rivers and put it out of core Igbo dominated states. Gowon stated it, and a lot of people stated it in their political agenda. Gowon said that if Biafrans want to leave Nigeria, they are going to create states, bring the states out of them, tell them that, listen, you have your own resources, you are not part of these people, don't let them to dominate you, like dividing them to weaken their strength so that they will not think about leaving Nigeria again. So, after the Civil War, this Nigeria system, they did only one thing, try to create people from the same region to fight the region. Yeah, they tried to create people from the region to fight the same region. So the next battle you are going to face might not even be from people from other ethnic group or the Nigerian system, as I'm talking about. The next battle people from the Southeast might face is just a battle from within.
The next battle people from the Southeast is going to face is battle within. If I have confusion already, and it is working perfectly well. Do you know why? I ain't even this huge. I ain't like Riego. I ain't like the power. In fact, I ain't too loyal to ego. I ain't like the power. And with this envy and jealousy inside many of us, Oya Kaditinja work perfectly well. We always fight one another. Then, they create other states out of Southeast create to achieve this thing. Can you fight both mine? Kaigari speaks with one voice, just like what happened in the Bible at Tower of Babel. That one na then batakwazi within us. Bokwa Southeast ya hana about 5 eastern states. I am fighting go why. We are fighting with our brothers in the Kewara. That uphold, we are Niger Delta, we are not from the east. I na hana enwe issue. Then a bezie n'ime anyị kwa anyị na-enwe issue among ourselves. Isikwa ebe a batazie n'ime okwu nwere onwe a na-ekwu anyị na-enwekwa issue among us. The reason why all these things arise among us is because of this envy and jealousy. It is too much loyal to money. Forget why if I know good number of us prefer praising people, hyping people than telling the truth. Good number of ndị Igbo, that is large number of them, prefer itu mmadụ afa. Ifo ndị na-efolo mmadụ na-etu ya afa na-erite ife n'aka ya karịa ịgwa onye ahụ nke bụ eziokwu. Because fa na-afụta ya na fa kwụsị itu ya afa na-eprezi ya gwaba ya eziokwu na ife afa na-erite ya n'aka is going to stop. Then nwekwazie ndị likere that we have so much problem. We fighting us. We fighting we. Us fighting us. If I have information after the declaration or before the declaration, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ isi afro okwu enwe ha na nsogbu. Ndị nke a kọrọsi ebe a, ndị nke a kọrọsi ebe a. These are supposed leaders. Some people begin to give them names without waiting for their leader that is in the prison to give them that name. They by themselves take up name. Some people begin to create posts that their leader did not create or their leader did not approve. For the fact na ego dị gị n'aka ị nara na-enye ndị mmadụ ego inwere supporters. And they have a serious problem anyị nwere n'ime anyị. Especially under Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, mgbe anyị nere anya check that we have gotten it right. All of a sudden, ejidere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ everywhere scatter. USB, Briggy, CRCBGC, divide PUC. Just name them. Fighting each other, abandoning the cause. instead of focusing on the cause. The reason why if small thing in it, oh, we're moving forward, oh, we are doing great, oh, is because you are not united. The united, those little progress, you are hyping as if we win the World Cup. The little. But you, you are little like your group, then seeing little progress in our money. Man, over na gbakọtọ n'igwe ime obere progress you no go over too hyper because ị ga-ama na ife a bụrụ ife ọbụla ife a wọd to hype. Let's continue. Maka ị na-anya ifu imirikiti achieve this small thing. You guys now let's go ahead. Man, what do you have? We have people. Listen.
People. They are going to use them to fight you. They are going to use them to tell you that they don't want even restructuring.
Okay.
People are even saying it.
People are saying that they don't want restructuring. They don't want restructuring. Why? Instead of admitting that they are Igbo, instead of joining their fellow Igbo brothers and sisters, they will rather tell you that they don't want to join anybody. They like Niger Delta. Knowing fully well. Please do well and touch the like button. Share this program. Some of them will come across this video. They will still watch it and they continue wallowing in their stupidity. They will see this video. They will still watch it. They will not make sense from it. Because they have been deceived, lied to. They now uphold that lie. What happened to those Eggman lied to? Then if I'm waiting an Eggman now, where are they going to hide their face or faces? And it is not about lying to people. Only the people that you will lie to. The more stronger, the more rooted more than you. That is what you see happening in our land. From us. From today, you are no longer Igbo. You are now Niger Delta. Ndị kewara ya gwara ife a bụ ma na ndị a bụ ndị Igbo. Fama na okwu asị ma na-abịago gbanye ya. Ndị a gwara ya uphold it. Ndị kwuru ife aha na many generations uphold it, fighting over it. I am not Igbo. I am from Niger Delta. If Chukwu Emeka from River State or say I am Chukwu Emeka, yes, but I am not Igbo. Ndị tụrụ fasị anana generations agana decades past, yet that okwu asị aha agwara ha ka uphold ya. Ha ga-afụkwa this video, some of these videos ha ga-apụ na afụchikwa ya, it will not make sense to them. Fama mkpọnwụ meeting na they actually did this to divide us and Odroma. I mean, no, I'm not coming. No, I'm not coming. I watch just for some of these videos. They continue with Obi Kefa. And it is not good. Listen.
We don't want restructuring. We don't want restructuring. They just want to remain like that. But that is the mentality of a black man. You know, when they have where they are getting money, they will think that life ends there. They don't think about the future. You see, even though we continue to try this error for the next 200 years, nothing is going to change.
When they have where they get money, that is why Ekurumia here many months ago that IPOB organization for a crowd of Ndeba in Fuego and now to the monthly dues. Fanek ego now over salary. They made you to believe that freedom has come. Because they were very comfortable. Every month. Falanya, for protest. ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ emechie their chops willingly join a protest ha echee na nwere onwe abịana. They were too comfortable with crowd fanafu until Maazị Pandokwa pụtara na nwere onwe adịbe. So you have to be careful before you know whoever now the time we are doing it, we are doing something, we are moving forward, we are doing great. Oh, we are doing great. You know, forever marking time. And everybody will be singing your praises. We are doing great. Nobody like you. In fact, we are doing very great. You know, forever. Not dangerous. So, what a battleground, a battlefield, or to challenge? To a challenge in informer. Stand up. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. In fact, we have not even started. No matter how you look at it, okay, what if you can deceive yourself from now to the next 20 years. So wake up, man. Take the bull by its horn. Oh, if I'm document. You know, go forever now market time. Now go praises. Listen.
The only thing that is going to change is that so many ethnic groups will be captured by this Fulani jihadist movement. They'll be captured, they'll be killed, and so on and so forth. A lot of things are going to happen. And it is already happening. So the people from the southeastern part of the country, if I say southeast, you know where I'm talking about, not geographically southeastern part of the country, but the political southeast, let me put it in that way. They should be very careful because they are going to use your own to fight you. They are going to use your own to do all sort of evil against you. And it's going to look like, oh, these people are divided. Oh, these people cannot stand. These people cannot rule themselves. At this point, people know that the end of Nigeria is coming near. It is coming near. It is only people who are not seeing far that are not seeing it. The end of Nigeria is very close. Very, very, very close. And it's going to happen on its own. Nobody is going to force it to happen. Nobody is going to force the end of Nigeria to be fed. Okay? Everybody will be fed up. Like, you will see the dependent 7. Okay? You will see people depending on themselves on everything, both in security and so on and so forth. But the problem I will also have with the Southeast is that they are not watching what is going on. The Hausas are forming security outfits. Majority of the Northern people already have his.
Okay, you are right. I have a friend from Calabar. His name is Onyebuchi, but he said that he's not Igbo child, and he speaks Igbo very well. Okay for that. Okay for that. So the problem abu onye toro fast. Onye toro fast atoro na fast. Fama atuziri asi. They hold that lie so strong. Why? Because of hatred, because of envy. For nothing. It's not I swear. I love you. No. Good morning, Mazi Kelena. I'm watching you from Gabon, USB, moving forward with all to Biafra land. He said, Lalo. Let's continue to listen.
They already have some security. Forget about the state police, they say they want to form up.
Okay.
When you look at the Yoruba land, you see what Sunday Igboho is now doing.
Okay.
You see the
If Sunday go on, another state when you're now. Got for more security outfits. Then I go to them and the newspaper will go. Now federal government is going to train them. If you want to if I know then I move for the I just know for what to FIFA and I care what eh? What are we doing? Can't we penetrate this system with our connotation? Sunday Igboho, the same system called they use now, creating security outfits, penetrating the system. Mali nwere ike ịchọ imekwa ụdị ife a na Igbo politicians ajụ. Some ndị be anyị asị gị, oh, you have sold out. But the same way ka eji wee na-eme gị ife na-eme gị today. Fan nere anya for na your unity is a threat to them. They came in, divided you. They came in, they divided you. You are now South. You are not Igbo. Gejidia, you say you can. Negate. Sunday Igboho, security outfit ya of one of our back again. They donate around 100 million. Ndị ọzọ ya bụkwa secret disciples. That is a kechie for ọfụma fa anọdụ ọrụ. Nke anyị bụ mgbe ụfọdụ ama mmụọ ma ndị be anya na fight dị nna ka m mee ya mmesịa ya ọ bụrụ afa m si dee ya ka a mara na ọmụ na-enwe ya. And imere ya dee ya afa ga onye ọbụla agbasịa. O nwere ya ntụ iyesi je emenwe ya nọrụkwa ama mma ife na-aga on and aga on protection of the land anaga under the same system. Maka nwoke a have predicted na very soon obodo Bongo is going to on its own collapse ara onwe ya on its own. Ya nwa akọwara gị ntụ oge esi ga-eme because mgbe ọbụla i bidoro depend ba ife ihe fụrụ a na-afọ vigilante na o mere mgbe ya bụ ruo na ife ga na-agụ each community bụ to make sure that your vigilante is well funded, to make sure that your vigilante is well kitted. And the more when you root to that level, one obodo ekirikọba go on its own. That is the truth. So in a mgbe o ji wee daa gbawapụ ebe a daa into it, you are still wasting your time. Mgbe ọbụla i megidere depend ya everything you depend on yourself inweta the obodo agbawa ego na-ege ntị.
Mobilization of the area security outfit. But this was what Nnamdi Kanu started in the Southeast because he saw the future, what is going to happen. He formed his own security outfit. And what happened?
He saw the future. He created ESN. Some people not want to make ESN. Some of them preferred making money from it rather than protection of the land. Some people are ESN. They prefer making money from it rather than sending Ozi Agrafa send the Arandia. If you have a the politicians to make sure now they need the support. Marry this thing together. Because our problem is ego. We can't marry this thing together. The same people when they use it to fight that the Muslim man can create to the point of creating fake ESL. I am telling you.
They form a splinter group, like form another group, call them the same name. If Nnamdi Kanu call his own ESN, form another one, call it ESN, and any crime carried out, say it is ESN. Let those people,
even without them forming it, onye nọrọ onwe ya kpọọ ya nnọọ ESN personnel nwere ike nọkọta out of disobedience achụwa ya n'ọrụ. Ịmakwa na o nwere ike pụọ jee mepee his own camp kpọbakwa ya ESN. Ndị be anyị then o mezi ife ha kọmitiri ha azabaga afọ abụla ha azabago ha ma mpụta gbagasị gị na ha bụ ozi ESN. Ị maa na onye a na-achụ ọnụ ya n'ọrụ ọ pụọ mepee his own na-azakwa the same ESN were ọ kọmiti crime ụbọchị ejidezie ya ọ sị na ya bụkwa ESN because of ọchụchụ ego dị anyị n'ime.
confess that they are ESN, but they are not. They use it to stop the man. And here we are today. Everything has turned upside down. So what I'm trying to say is that If you have not taken your time to study what is going on about this, restructuring conference going on, try to get the full brief and the full details. It is all about trying to restructure Nigeria into regions. But it's not going to work the way they are planning it. It's not going to work. Their fear has always remained that Igbos are going to leave Nigeria.
Their fear, born Igbos will leave Nigeria. That is their fear. The Igbos will leave Nigeria. That is their fear. Then ndị Igbo ahụ mma na ndị a na-atụ egwu fa nwere rap Nigeria ka ebe fa gbadebere mbọ to make sure na ndị a nwere egwu a dị disappointed at the end of the day. Nwere mbọ ha na-agba. In fact, they are making sure na ife a our enemies fụrụ na-agba mbọ ka ọ ghara ime. Some of our people, they are making sure na help ndị a to stop the Igbos. They fear our unity. And the sabos among us may help. Some knowingly, some unknowingly. They fear our unity. I am not Igbo. What is that? I am not Igbo. You are Igbo. Is it by force to be Igbo? Omano distraction gone ahead. Faga belonum minia. Fiogidia. Okaga. Then on Fio it way number. And by that time, cannot come down. The earlier you embrace Igbo now, better for you. Not even embracing Igbo, embrace who you are. Embrace your brothers and your sisters. Sunday go Arab go one state now, jail another state. Gather boys. Tomorrow he protect it, secure their land. Obruna buy can they are buy a safe heaven now. About what's on the family. Nature UN, United Nations Caribbean. Okay, how can you penetrate the system? But let's continue.
That has been their fear. That has been their fear. That was the fear of Gowon. That was the fear of Babangida. That was the fear of Abacha. It was also the fear of Buhari, and it is still the fear of Tinubu. If not, Tinubu will not jail Nnamdi Kanu. If Tinubu is not afraid that, oh, these people, I already have agreement with these people. If I allow Nnamdi Kanu to stay now, he can continue to agitate and disturb my government. Let them keep him one side first. Let them keep him there. You understand? I know that it's not in the intention of Nigeria to keep Nnamdi Kanu perpetually. It is their intention either to kill him or just silence him. However, Tinubu doesn't want him to disturb his administration because nobody wants to take the blame of Nnamdi Kanu forever. So Tinubu's administration, if you look what is going on now in Nnamdi Kanu's appeal, before they fire a charge asking the Court of Appeal to reverse the life sentence to death sentence, later they now go and withdraw it back. They know what they are doing. They know that this man did not commit the crime they said he committed that made him to be dead. They know what is going on. They know everything. They know who and who that are perpetrating the crimes in the country.
Obodo Bongo knows, according to this our brother, na ha mana ife a na-ekwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere na o mere. Mana our own people from the family of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, at least as of today, fa believe na ife as na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ mere na o mere. Reason, they are yet, or Kanu is yet to rewrite the petition that he said he wrote against Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Us, fighting us. The life sentence, the death sentence, nke federal government debere by the side, ya ka nna anọ na ha withdraw He withdraw ya, that is normal now. Na ọ bụrụ na agachagodi appeal o Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, for example, no lose the appeal, he will remain na that life sentence instead of the death sentence. Sorry about that. So how about in this again? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the problem. He withdraw all anything. He withdraw. Ndị nke sikwana gị na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ bụ the problem. Have they withdraw anything? Nothing. Okay, nwere ife ha mere. So ndị na prepare for to destroy us, we always be ready to withdraw something ma ọ bụ na fa n'anya if need rises to withdraw anything. Faga withdraw ya. Mana ngị nwa die hard Sabo Amarata is nanti. And what if you get withdraw? You cannot even come out to say that nah, you were sorry. If the federal government can withdraw that sentence, it will be by the side for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So I think I am sorry. Because it will be Sabo Ntiochi. Imam Potabwane said now for the fact na persecutors. Ndị kpere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ikpe na to some point na fa that they apologize to Maazị Ekpanjọkụ for that reason. Now no one petition either against him. You are sorry. You will try and rewrite it. You cannot say it. Makebo Sabo Nkege misery with hatred and the love for money. It is a deadly.
They know who and who that are causing insecurity. They know everything that is going on. So if they arrest you today because they said you are a terrorist, don't believe them. Because a terrorist cannot arrest a terrorist. It is because you are opposing what they are doing. That is why they can arrest you and call you terrorist. So try to, get some details of the restructuring that they wanted to do, the discussions that they are having. I believe the simple solution is not just restructuring, but let the people live. Nigeria should be divided.
Okay, a boy freedom fighter. That he know to be truth.
That is just the simple solution. This thing might not sound well because you're under a senator, you're under a political person feeding you. But you cannot
like it because you are under a senator. Na Rashaka. So you could talk kewo na ekewana ya na ife a na-erite from this senator ka ebe ngene enweta na arapụ na ntu like na ntu nna gịnị ka ị na-achọ ịgwa m na m bụ onye Igbo tomorrow now nke a na manage pipeline security ka na guide ka na tara pipeline security job tomorrow now nsị na m bụ ndị Igbo ka ha sizie n'ebe ha na ọgbadatazie n'ọnụ mmiri ka mụ na ha chi abazie ọrụ pipeline security. So if I accept to be Igbo now, tomorrow now, come on, I can drag this small pipeline security. No, I'm not Igbo. Let me continue this my pipeline security. If I have a problem, I am well.
The future of your children. Oh, they promise you just want to become a council chairman in the nearest future, and that is what is triggering you, and you don't think about 1,000 years to come. You don't think about 6,000 years to come. You are thinking about now, thinking about yourself. That is selfish. And that is why Africa is far behind where we are today. We don't think about the future. You will see Chinese already planning next 1,000 years, next 500 years, next 100 years. They're already thinking, how is it going to be? With this evolution, with this progress of AI, with this.
Planning ahead. They are always planning ahead. If I don't know if I make some noise. If we're doing nothing. Just my road. Whoever making much noise.
It's going to be 2050, 20. So what are we going to put today now? But we Africans, we hardly think about those things. If you believe in the future of your children, I don't think you will be talking about.
Onye isi ojii believe na future, naked future, ọ ga-enye nwa ya mgbe imeg sure law make enough money. Or make enough money, or send the other one abroad, or send the other one to the best school, send the other one abroad. If I have future, onye isi ojii ọbụla na-echere nwa ya. Ọ dịghị echere nwa ya about ntụ nwa ya ga-esi gaa nọ na his land and prosper. Fadị show the fa anya fadị outside the country. Outside the country. Ndị ebe ndị a lụrụ ọgụ nwa ebe their ancestors lụrụ ọgụ ịnọrọ dị anyị na-ekwugheri. Ịnọrọ dị anyị, we just be talking nonsense. Gwa m nnọọ obodo dị developed that people are lụrụ ọgụ to make sure na be father mma. Just tell me one. Ọ ndị be anyị na-achụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu badabada. Ọ bụ na o nwere kọntrị nọ onweghị ife ha mere anụrụ ọgụ fa anọkọta nnọọ all of a sudden everywhere ma mma. Tell me.
About one Nigeria at this moment, because it's a danger ahead of our future generation, a very dangerous future. So the only thing we can do to stop this is for us to understand we are at the crossroad. This country should be divided, not even this restructuring they are talking about. Anyway, what do I know, self? The Igbos should be very careful because, people from within will be used against you. I'm saying this because
the Igbos should be very careful. People from within will be used against you. Kedu ndị eyuzuru jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? People from within. Kedu ndị na-agba ya mgba currently? People from within. Kedu ndị eyuzuru wee jide Maazị Ekpanjọkụ? People from within. Kedu ndị na-fight here today? Both those knowing and the unknowingly fighting against him, still people from within. We are our own problem.
Because of the stories and the plans, the confessions of Gowon, what they did right from the Civil War, saying that they created so many states out of Igbo land to weaken them. Why do you plan to weaken
all these people that is shouting that they are not Igbo? Please share this thing to them. But their heart is hardened. They cannot accept this kind of truth. Huh? Their heart is
indigenous people. These people existed before every other ethnic groups in Nigeria. Just day before yesterday, you saw America donated some hundreds of thousands of dollars to preserve 2,000 years before Christ Igbo technology. The technology of iron, smiting of iron, and all those things that have been there. The archaeologists, they went there, but I pray they will not note it. Okay, these are Igbo technologies. 2,000 years before Christ, 2,000 years BC, mean 4,000 years ago. Okay. So these are the people you want to put into one cage and saying you want to restructure in this.
Have you heard about Pop-On Roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radically simple new roofing service.
See, the future has not started. We should think well.
And to dive into this discourse, we have joining me right here in the studio, Dr.
The future have not even started. I watch this video, whoever. I watch whoever. So I don't think I will continue playing it. Now, I want something in there with Raggy. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. I want to finger with Raggy from Sadi Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Let us listen to this. I watch video. Yeah. ịnụgo ihe nwanne anyị nwoke a kwuru. Ọ bụdị freedom fighter mana ọ na-ekwu eziokwu. Now let's listen to this.
Yes. Right. So start.
Yes.
Start.
Okay. Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
What a great day to be here for. We thank you for your listening. I thank my hero, Mazi Ochuko, Mazi Befo, the best woman on earth, Honorable Ada Margaret Eko, and I thank our spring leader, Nnamdi Kanu. I thank the only man that Biafra has stood, which is our Prime Minister, that has given all. We are here in Finland. I thank you, sir. I want to use this opportunity to thank my team leader, present our Dr. Ngozi Horabese, as our and I want to use this opportunity to thank all the cabinets, from the air to the center. You people have done wonderful. I want to thank all the support of US, the 40 states, our governors, our counties, and all that have supported us in this, and our dear friend for standing and not giving up. You people do this. We are here because of you. Once again, we are free. Consume n'ụtụtụ abalị n'ehihie maka niile. And ejikwa m opportunity a na-asị biko unu try ya pụta maka na ihe ndị a n'obi ka anyị nwere otu ebi ya lụzibo. Thank you again. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
Okay, we continue. Okay, now I want to call up the head of missions from all over Europe, and I think we start from Honorable Okpara. Honorable Okpara, you can go ahead.
Good morning.
2 minutes.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from wherever you are residing. We want to use this opportunity to appreciate everyone. We want to use this opportunity to appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Dikembibo. We also want to use this opportunity to appreciate our Simon Eba for his great work. We also want to use the opportunity to appreciate our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Horabese, and all the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra government. We appreciate everyone. We are using this opportunity to speak to all Biafrans all over the world. We want everyone to understand that this freedom that we all are looking for is here. So I want everyone to keep his or her faith very strong, because the time and the hour is here. The liberation and the emancipation of Africa is here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, now we go to the UK, the head of missions from the UK, Honorable Chooks.
Thank you so much, my Honorable. Let me use this opportunity to thank Biafrans all over the globe, home and away. Wherever you are, we thank Almighty God today. But let me first of all give honor to our internal leader, Mazi Ojukwu, Effiong, those who started this race before us, and our one and only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who took it upon himself, followed by our DPM, our PM, Mazi Simon Eba, and our DPM, who is championing the ship at the moment. So we thank everyone as we gathered here today in Finland to say thank you, everyone who make it possible for us to be here today, to support, to give that solidarity support to our leader. Everyone knows what he has done and what we are looking for. So bring out your heart so that we pursue this very liberty to the end At the end, all of us will achieve the common goal. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Chooks. Now we are going to Belgium. We want to introduce to you a Belgium head of mission, Honorable Odozo. Odozo, microphone.
Thank you, Honorable Jibefo. I want to thank all Biafrans. First of all, I want to reference our eternal leader, Ojukwu, our Mazin Nandekano, Effiong, Margaret Ekpo. These are the people that have it in mind, their mind.
We said no.
They started it. And I want to also extend my greetings to the Deputy Prime Minister, the woman of our time, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I want to also thank our PM, who took it upon himself because of the killings, they are killing Biafrans, annoyed him, and he stood up for us. Today we are in this Finland because of him. And we thank God the way everything ended in his favor. We appreciate it. We appreciate all our leaders of Biafra. And I want to say the special
If I am no, but you know so
here, all of
no.
us here, for leaving whatever they are doing to come to Finland in solidarity with our PM. I want to thank Biafrans all over the world, those that sponsored us, they contributed in one way or the other to make sure we are a bit comfortable here to be able to stand. I want to thank each and every one of us. Once more, from me, my name is Justina Nwayi Odozo, Head of Nation, Belgium. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Odozo.
Yes, if it's still
Okay.
like that.
Thank you, Honorable Odozo. Now, my name is Jidofo Achie. I lead the head of mission. I am the head of mission of the Kingdom of Netherlands. I want to really appreciate our leaders, salute them for their greatness. I start with Honorable Ojukwu. Special thank you to you. Honorable Mazi Nande Kanu, our leader of today, I greet you. Honorable Excellency Simon Epa, I salute you, sir. Because of what you do and where you are is why we are here today. And I want to go ahead to thank our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, standing resolute for your people. And that's why as well we are here, because your energy is what is propagating us to be here. So I'm thanking you very greatly for being that. I extend my greetings to my fellow dedicated Biafrans in the Kingdom of Netherlands. I am very proud of all of you because you supported me greatly to be able to be here. Whoever have donated, I thank you. The ones who have no opportunity to do that, I ask you that Chukwu Kabiama will give you that opportunity, because what we are doing is for everyone. And the great Biafrans all over the world, I want to thank you for being resolute wherever you are. The little you are doing, continue to do that. And thank you. May Chukwu Kabiama bless all of us. They won. And we now have to go to the media.
No,
Oh, sorry. Oh, I want to recognize our dear German machine. Honorable Scholastica. Scholar, please, you take the mic.
Thank you so much, honorables. A little bit longer.
Yeah.
I thank you all here. I will say, first of all, thank you for my great people here. You know, these are so wonderful youth. For being here to support our PM. I'll also thank that great woman, the woman I respect so much, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Onye kwuru osi ebe a bụ osi ebe a pụọ mụ na na-aga n'ihu ndị kwụje kwụchi. Okay, so I thank our PM. Nwoke ọ na-agba akwa oje side ọ the other side. The truth can never be killed, and the truth can never be defeated. And that is why you show them, and God showed them too. Because without the grace of God, these truths, they are hidden, thinking that they will won, and later you show them you won them. I also thank you for your great job. You make our name to be aware in the new year. Thank you so much. I also say thank you to our MNK, Nandekama. I don't know how to say it. He's a man, another God we have. This day, God, everything he said has already happened. I don't know what people are still waiting for, you know. And also our Ojuku and Odumebu Ojuku, though that they are not here, but they are here in spirit. And also those of us that supported this journey, some of us are no more alive, but trust them, they are in spirit.
Thank you, Honorable Dozo. Thank you very much.
Everything in Jesus' name.
Honorable Scholastica. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
much.
much.
Now we go to the deputies. If there's anything you want to say to Biafrans, we start with Honorable Iwujo. Go ahead.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans, wherever you are. I thank you this morning for wherever you are, that you supported the struggle of Biafra for us to achieve our Biafra, our goals. And I thank all our leaders from the beginning to the last, wherever you are. I don't need to be calling names because names have been called already. And at the same time, I'm going to say also thank you, the Finland. No matter whatever that is going on in Finland, we still believe that Finland supported Biafra during the first Biafran Nigeria war, and they can never give up. There could in everywhere there are always some mistakes or some misunderstanding, but at the same time we still thank Finland for all the support they gave us before. Yeah, they will still do more, you know. So, and at the same time, I want to call our brothers and sisters who are still lacking behind, in whichever country you are, please come up and support the freedom of your unborn children, your children. Remember that wherever you're working, somebody put up that place, that make that place for you to be working there, even in the house you're living. If their house was not built, you cannot be living there. So someone has to do something. So I don't know why you're still waiting for. So please come up wherever you are and support the movement, support whatever we are doing. Don't be afraid, because if we are afraid, who is going to fight for us? So we are the one that are going to fight it for everyone. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you greatly.
Benchika, no, Amaka Mele.
Call upon the Honorable Adendo to take the mic.
Greetings, great Biafrans. First of all, I'd like to thank our leader, Ojukwu, Mazi Effiong, our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabueze, Doctor. Great Biafrans, we also thank you for allowing us to be here. It has been a great experience, and we are happy. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, finally, we are coming to the media, and we want to call upon Honorable, his special man, Ada Simon, our wonderful lady in the media. Please take the mic.
Greetings, fellow Biafrans, fellow ESB citizens all over the world, wherever you are, all the lovers of freedom. We thank each and every one of you for standing out there for this wonderful government, the United States of Biafra government. My wonderful greetings go to our past heroes, Ojukwu and Effiong, and now the living legends, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, Odogwu Nwoke, the ambassador of peace, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njomo.
Which no, Amaka Mele.
To bring Biafra to the whole world. And today, he has really showed it that he has done it. And we are very, very grateful to him for what he has done for the people of Biafra. The freedom of Biafran people is not negotiable because they have killed our people enough. Our people are still suffering in the hands of our oppressors, which are the Nigerian terrorist government. Who what they do is always reintegrating terrorists into their system, putting them and then bringing them down to Biafra land to continue to destroy lives and properties in Biafra land. So we really appreciate the call, and we also thank our DPN, Nwayi, Dr. Nwayi Isioch, for what she is doing, piloting this affair of the Biafran people. We really appreciate her. She's a great woman. And as you can hear, our PM right from that call to say that the President of Biafra has been declared. So Biafran people, I don't know what you are waiting for. We want you, better on all of you, to come and join us with our government to build one of the best countries of the world so that our people will stop suffering. Thank you all so much, even for people that donated for us to be here. We really appreciate each and every one of you, and we are saying we love you all. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and God bless you.
Yes, once again, finally, we just want to thank all the
Which
Biafrans, from the
Mele.
leaders of the Biafrans, from the past heroes and heroines, and then to the present leader from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, to Deputy PM Dr. Ngozi Orabe-Eze, and the cabinet members, governors, counties, chairmen, world leaders, and then also the people home and abroad. We say thank you for all your support to make sure that we represent Biafra here as we support.
Sunday now,
we appreciate the whole love poured out in solidarity to our PM. And today we are leaving Finland, and some of us will be leaving right after this meeting. And then we appreciate, and then we say, we should continue. We're never gonna give up, and we are not gonna back up until Biafra become a real total sovereign state as the other states in the whole world. So from us, from here, we say Biafrans, thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that is that. Mazi Nandewo, I have said it several times that Biafra Heartland have all it takes to build one of the best modern nations in the world. And believe me, so-called riverine peoples will be begging. Right. Dave, no, Makamele, Black, no, Makamele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. I want a video from our brother Ngabairi. Then we go, probably maybe to Master Prophet, and take it from there. Let us listen to him.
This is to show you how sophisticated Nigeria terrorism network is.
Okay.
This is how to show you how deadly Nigeria is. Senator Yari is now the Director General, the DC of Tinubu's 2027 presidential campaign, Senator Yari. Now, this senator have been accused, time without number, of funding terrorism. They said he is the one in charge, using terrorism to gather gold, to mine gold from Zamfara and export it to Egypt, United Arab Emirates. Helicopters, choppers will come into the bush, do all sort of things. And guess what? This man is now the Director General of Tinubu's presidential campaign. Now, Mr. Adewale Adebayo made this known again. Like, he reminded Nigerians that this man, again, is a terror sponsor. And he is now the Director General of Tinubu's campaign.
Okay.
If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm still talking about the issue of the SDP presidential candidate. Now, you may say, oh, it's just an allegation. Come on. Who is that person in his right senses that will come out to lay this kind of allegation on his senator and also on Tinubu? Because this is directly indicting Tinubu of funding or a complicity to the terrorism activities going on in Nigeria. I want you to get your senses right. Now, this senator, as I said, is the DC, the Director General of Tinubu's campaign. And a lot of people are telling this man that be very careful, that El-Rufai delivered the Northerns rigging votes for Tinubu in 2023, and El-Rufai is in prison now. So you have been funding terrorism, and you are about to become the DG of Tinubu's campaign. So you might be in the prison. Anytime you try to raise yourself to do any nonsense, they will remind you that you are funding terrorism, and they will put you in the prison. So what this man said, it has been causing, controversies within the supporters of APC, SDPs, among their kindred. Well, guess what? It is not causing tension. It is not causing anything among the political elite. You know why? They know the truth. Sometime in the past, do you remember the video of Adams Oshomonde trying to draw the attention of Nigerians that some powerful individuals in this country are funding terrorism, using chopper, using helicopter to fund terrorism, to mine gold, to do this and to do that? That video came to pass. As usual, Nigeria doesn't react to all those things. We are waiting for celebrity wahana, celebrity news before everybody will start reacting. But when someone will risk his life to come out to tell you the exact truth that is going on, you just overlook. Now, let me tell you this. It's not a joke, okay? It's not a joke that a government is a terror organization. Adebayo said that Nigeria government is more sophisticated than the terrorism network in Afghanistan and that of Taliban. So if you are looking at APC government as a normal government, you are joking. No, you are joking. You see, APC Federal is a terrorist organization, pure one. Terrorist organization. In fact, they started by importing terrorists. So they are pure terrorists, pure terrorist organization. They started by importing terrorists. So there is nothing you are going to do. There is nothing you are going to say about all these things that is going to shake them, because they feel that they are in power. They feel that you can't use the SS, you can't use the military, you can't use the police. They have it. It is their true. And all these bodies are not independent. I'm telling you. And that is why we're in this shit. That is why we're in this shit. So no matter what you people are doing, Nigeria can never change in this way. Nigeria can never change. If they tell people who are making sure that Plateau people are being killed, who are making sure that Benue people are being killed, who are making sure that Southeast is being infiltrated, who are making sure that South are being killed, if I tell you people are making sure that Yoruba people are being massacred, you will shake your head. Most of them are the ones you are posting. Most of them are the ones you are knapping for. Tinubu should come out clean, first of all, to address how he imported terrorists into the country in the year 2014-2015. That, I think that is the first place for you to know that Nigeria is not a normal place. See people who come out for political offices who do, in fact, that simply defines
Oliver no, Amaka Mele, Amaka, hello, Amaka Mele, all the way from Cameroon. And again, Cameroon, ain't gonna there, ain't gonna there. I'm a new dude. Amaka Mele, we are everywhere, all the way from Cameroon. I put it on about it. No, but the Bungabro no my country. Over the Bungabro no my place. Ha sign on treaty. Ga UK. Gago Marubiko. Over the Bungabro no my place. Ha sign on treaty with Kenya. Ruler Kenya. Gago Bamazen and the Kano. On one feminine. But the Obadabo no my place. Oya Kamaze Banjoko Juwe with the pattern over. And that is pattern body best. Pattern ya about the best. Malay need more discipline and the more fund is sustained. This is pattern multidimensional approach. Oga be your one here. Over no multidimensional approach. Only multidimensional approach boy fee game apply to break abnormal place. The whatever gather normal. Other normal. No be normal place be that. So you need to approach it multidimensional or multidimensionally. Because no, be what no. So you know feel when I get a mother where you bet tomorrow. You are wasting your time. But whatever I'm gonna send you a message, I found one lawyer happy boy. They no send you a message. And I'm back on gold now. What?
Nigeria. That simply defines Nigeria.
Hey, don't cut in line. So what? I'm level 300 and I've got solar panel.
You know, at the time, I made a statement, that was about 4 months ago. I said, if a presidential candidate comes out to say this is the problem of Nigeria, that I'm going to support the person, not because I believe that political regime change will save Nigeria, but this is because when you identify the problem, that is a very good point to start.
Exactly.
Because if you don't know the problem, the whole solution you are trying to invent is useless and nonsense.
Sure.
So what Adebayo is saying right now, like the man is winning my heart, but he's also a little bit far away, like he's already at the 60%. The rest 40%, he don't know it or he don't believe that it is also the problem. So Adebayo believe that Tinubu and APC are the sole sponsor of terrorism in Nigeria. And the reason why they are sponsoring the terrorism is because of natural resources and political power. That is what he believed. And I believed it also, but that is not the only problem. The other problem is also going, how would I put it now, pari passu, side by side. It's also going side by side with this problem. This is what I mean. You see all this ethnic cleansing. People say it is because of good alone, because of this. No, it's not because of good alone. Former of Benue State, Samuel Otom, the Fulanis wrote later to him that they are going to conquer Nigeria and turn Nigeria into Islamic State. This is a living witness now, okay? Now, in the year 2012, Shekau
will because of Bongo government ki contend with in Arofan Ko terrorist after ka hate grove over the Bongo. Can then get a fan with the can they ga confront? Yaki yeji, only hoban a yamana in Emma, Quado see Makoja Hima, Quado Maria Mana that there is trouble.
Read the handbook of Boko Haram and their mission to overthrow Nigerian government. Then install a Caliphate Islamic Republic, which will be governed by Sharia law. It is in their handbook.
Chai.
So this is where Adebayo is not getting.
Chai. Emeka, my brother, Cameroon is better than Bongo. Nigeria by far. Chai. Cameroon is better than Bongo. A bottle of beer, I gonna can area there. A bottle of beer. Okay, Hannah will be a mimbo. A bottle of beer. A gonna can area, member coin and go Bongo. At least I'm not a woman if I had a like organic food. A bottle of beer. On I go on Cameroon, they far better than Obodo Bongo. Cameroon.
So this is where Adebayo is not pointing to. He's just trying to point into the political, the mineral resources part of it. And now this man is accusing now, is using the money to fund Tinubu's campaign. So Tinubu cannot stop insecurity when he is being, put in position by the terrorists. Do you people remember that there was a man, and that was Adeola, if you used to watch Adeola, that's a lady in the United States of America that was with a reporter.
Of fuel. A liter of fuel. On I go, only gave the same with Obodo Bongo. I'm a master and Bongo now, master 1,002 something.
And one of her fans, I watch her video so much, right from 2017, I used to watch her. So he brought a pastor to interview him on her show. She brought a pastor for an interview. So the pastor made a statement that Tinubu had an agreement with terrorists, with all these people before he became president. And everything that has happened under Tinubu's administration proves that what that man said is right. And listen, Ademodu Sherifu from Boko Haram is coming to be one of the spokespersons of the presidential campaign. Like the man who said that Nigeria is a Muslim country that Christians should live is mobilizing 500 Islamic scholars to endorse Tinubu. Then here we are, someone who is now funding terrorism in Zamfara, taking Nigerian gold, killing people, is now the director general of Tinubu's presidential campaign. Now, if they tell you that these people have intention of fighting insecurity and you believe them, you are dumb. You are dumb. I've told you this since time with that number. I started by telling you when Christopher Musa came in. I said this man came with full of hope. People trusted him. But immediately he refused to bring out who made that call. Who is the government official from Abuja, from Asurok, who caused soldiers to leave, that terrorists are coming to kidnap school children. Senators requested that they should bring it out. Christopher Musa said he's going to bring it out. Up to today, he did not bring it out. These people, all of them are complicit. They are complicit. They are complicit. They know what they are doing. We are living in very dangerous days. Very dangerous days. So if you are supporting this APC government, it is your right to support it, but know that that is a right to support terrorism. Know that you are supporting terrorism, and know that it's not going to be okay. It's not going to be okay because your children will not be okay as you are not okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Look at their children. Look at top politicians around you. Where are their children? Look at them, all of them. As they are living, they're bringing their children in. It is becoming should I say Mugabeism? They are trying to bring their generation.
Even the one, I think, onye nke Ebonyi State, is it Devo Mahe or who? Onye nke nwa win local government chairman. If I find that onye chichari to Obafaye nwe before mana na nwa ya alụ nwaanyị ọlọkwa akwụkwọ Obafaye kwa nwe. Only revolution but if I get end there. Or where any other thing. When any other thing get put one end to if I na for now onye chia napo otinye nwe from local government chairman now what after 8 years now we are contest here for Kehana for governorship in order now according you. Of course, Mazi Kelena, if you travel to Eastern or South Africa and they see there's public infrastructures, you add more effort to restore Biafra nation. Failed country. Boko Haram, Nigeria is a failed state. Ikewuru.
Impunities to start from where they stop to maintain that criminal structure and so on and so forth. Like, we have to wake up. Wake up and understand the reality. Nigeria is not sustainable. And anybody campaigning for APC, anybody working with APC is working with terrorism, is working with terrorists. Is supporting terrorism, is working with terrorists. You cannot work with people who import terrorists into the country, who are using terrorists to do campaign, who are doing all sorts of things. If you know the kind of talk these people will unleash during election, little wonder the Canadian courts, tag them terrorist organization.
Okay.
It is obvious. Where do we go from here?
Just start trading with AI. You can literally do it tomorrow with $20 in your...
I've served the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been the case. Our problem is religion and social-cultural. I mean, people will expect me to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operation.
Right, that is that. Urwere gị na-akwado ka anyị mara kedu ife ala efu ene kwuru. Ala efu ene Master Prophet Yahweh.
I posted the first version of it. One thing you have to understand, Wana, the way I operate the channel, 2000 operate.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
If all the IBOB divided, then Yahweh Uchechi and Keriana where Chike doziem 70%. Nyamazin now the kind of 20. Huh?
People today bam him gave.
Okay.
People today bam him gave. People today bam him na gave.
Okay.
People today bam motum gaje men.
Okay.
Ya wụrụ na egegem ọ
Master Prophet, will go your side. Okay, when the church again he gave and then 2 years here. Yes, so even Malami married one of Buhari's divorced daughter during Buhari last year in office, just to share himself. Exactly. Let's continue.
esoghị m ihe ndị mmadụ gwaga m years ago. I got married different.
Okay.
The reason m ji dị different wụ na ana m ekwu ihe kem otu m ji like ya.
This were madam.
Na otu o ji metụ m n'obi. Ya wụrụ na awụ m some certain people. Ọ gara iwu 80% of ihe ha kwuru wu ihe IPOB Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha kwuo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru.
Okay.
Ile anya most of the people na-apụta na-esi na ha na-aprofesai mgbe a na-eji ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eji. Mgbe a na-eji ihe eji. Most of the people ihe a na-aprofesai wụ ihe a nọ na Radio Biafra. And ile anya now, some so-called prophets and pastors ihe a na-ekwukwe wụ ihe ha hụrụ na social media. Nke m ana m ekwu kem different thing. Mgbe m ga-aprofesai kwana ma aprofesai kwana ga-ahụkwa na nke m dị iche. Ekwuru m years ago na Uchechi wụ cancer. Ha sigide m ka egbuo nwaanyị m ga-eji ekwu ya na cancer. Chukwu jiri m na ọ wee threat to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwu jiri m na ọ wee threat to IPOB. Na Maazị Uchechi wee threat to Nnamdi Kanu and not a threat to IPOB. Akwosetiene. So ọ dị ndị na-achọ ishort them down, ishort them up. Don't try it again. Aga m ekwu ihe ọbụla m likere ikwu. Na aga m edekwa ihe ọbụla m likere ide. So onye ga-agwa m ihe m ga-ede, nkwụrụ onye ga-agwa m ihe m ga-ekwu. For your information, I am among IPOB media warrior. So just know it. Now I am IPOB media warrior. So and me ekwu ihe m like, and me ekwu ihe m chọrọ, otu m ji chọọ ya. Ma choose his support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can do nothing.
Nobody can.
So you need to know my choice.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Exactly.
So let's continue. So nobody. So actually, I'm going to grant.
Listen to it. It is your choice. It is your choice. That is the truth.
Nobody will force me to support IPOB, and nobody will force me to support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly.
If I'm doing it on my own.
Your
own. Is the or the clear?
Okay.
I told them clear.
Clear.
So before I begin, I want us to watch because actually can watch this program before we begin. Let's watch this thing. Let's watch this video.
Have you heard about pop-on roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radical
You have to understand one thing. Ooh. Chineke, it's too loud though. Come try here to do the minute, please. The voice is too loud. $180. Mamo shift from him or from the other side. Okay. Although this video, the original one, the loud, so it may increase the volume, but the thing the too loud. Agamano highest 30 minutes now this thing because GN right now. And that just showing a lot.
Omezikwere nwa ebe bongo ka mma, omezikwere obodo bongo ka mma, omezikwere obodo bongo ka mma na Africa. Omezikwere ebe bongo ka mma na Africa. Wetin dey solve? Child.
Ekelene m Simon Ekpa. Eziri m ozi to 2 people. Ijigara na Maazị Simon Ekpa oji. Gwakwana ha sị ha lekwe ihe Adadiora mma na-eme. And finally, he jiri the oji to Simon Ekpa. And the one na ha jiri ye, even anụnụ ya on the social media mgbe ha na-eji oji. Maybe ejiga here on their own or ejiga here because of na ekwuru m na ha mekwe ka Maazị Simon Ekpa nọtụ. Agwara Simon Ekpa that Adadiora mma is a problem. Adadiora mma na-create nsogbu. And here we him to at least 2 or 3 of them madi close to Maazị Simon Ekpa. And oji nguru the end. Simon Ekpa na-rebuke ye openly. But diplomatically. Na-asị ya kwụsị ihe ọ na-eme. Kwụsị this attack ọ na-eme. Adadiora mma nọ n'ụdị asị agamakwụsị.
Until ọpụta.
Onye ọbụla filiri na ihe Adadiora mma na-eme dị gị mma. Ihe a kwesịrị iwu. Ị kwesịrị ịghọta. Or let me put it another way. Enwe onye ọbụla filiri na ya nọ na the side of Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa nọ in the open. Rebuke Adadiora mma sị ya kwụsị ihe ị na-eme. Adadiora mma nọ ga-asị ya aga ama akwụsị.
She refused.
A direct challenge to Simon Ekpa.
She refused.
And time has come. Munde na support ya ga-asị Adadiora mma, you have crossed the line. Even our Prime Minister gwara gị order. Sị stop ihe na-eme kasị ya na ga akwụsị. Simon Ekpa wụ Prime Minister of the autopilot. Akpọrọ ya autopilot. Akpọrọ ihe Biafran government in exile. Ihe ọkpọrọ organization ya wụ ihe m ga-akpọ ya. Simon Ekpa wụ enyi m nwoke. Simon Ekpa nwanne m. Organization ya Simon Ekpa shi na IPOB dobra at least 10%. Simon Ekpa dobra na 10% from IPOB. And ihe ọkpọrọ group ya wụ Biafran government in exile. And ye mo onwe ya Prime Minister. Onye ọbụla shini aga m akpọ na ya. So aga m eji respect. But no si na ya wụ Prime Minister. Aga m akpọkwa na the Prime Minister si na ya wụ. Ma onye like rem onye like ihe ka ha agbasa hụ. Iruo na program.
Osi ala ya bụ Prime Minister. Master Prophet. Onye a brain behind the Biafra government in exile. And I know you know better that you cannot form anything in government in exile without having prime minister. Anything government kwesịrị ka o nwee prime minister, and he is the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Yanwa bụ brain behind. So onokataro no puta or Biafra government, Biafra Republic government in exile, anokataro puta. Maze Banjoko Amapụ n'ime ya, still from today begin to call me prime minister. No, he is the brain behind it. Then our people collectively voted him in as the prime minister. So I want you to always understand this that way. The way you do put it. Other correct. Also, he is the brain behind it. Everything. Honor your name. So our people, for the initiative as good move, a good direction, they voted him in. If you feel dream onwe maka ife ahụ problem anyị na-adị enwe mgbe ụfọdụ anyị na-like ebe ka a na-azụ ife azọ ntu anya nwa bụ brain behind it. Now somebody from nowhere abụtaba ịzọ I want to become the prime minister. Iru ebe a onwe ife ị ga-emenwu because ị nwere ya ị mara ife ọ bụ. The only thing ị ga-eme iru ebe a you become stagnant, begin to bigara ya n'aka, then ndị ga na-asị ngiri gị praise, a na-asị ngiri gị praise. At the end of the day, contest after 4 years, it is to contest we win by another 4 years. Mana ya about the brain behind it. In the line, we see no monetary no question to vote way in because he still have a whole lot to offer. And from that Biafra Republic government in exile, every other thing was put in place. Even the declaration that happened while he is still inside, he is the brain behind it.
Program okay, boy in here, like. So Mazi Simon Ekpa senior prime minister, and I'm a prime minister.
No be here, Maria. Makanoya brain behind it. Let us always set the record straight. You can easily verify. This is where the thing at times on Abakaskoma. You said you communicate with the most trusted. Is it that the most trusted? Is it that he is misinforming you? Is it that he is the one telling you what you are saying? Or is it that you just feel because Eggman, you do address as the most trusted? Oh my fan, I'm not an insider. I'm not a freedom fighter. Neither am I a cabinet member. But Eggman, a cabinet member, he is an insider. So what I am saying here, Eggman, what I am saying to be true. And if he feel comfortable the way you put it, that means only Richard is here. Because the way you put it, I know. No, I want to be gada. I want to be jaga. The way you put it, I know. No, I want to be jaga. So I already know. I already know. No, when narrative in a try to put you can you correct the way far. Osero. Ichi kwuo into his word. And
maka ihe na mana ya dị na mma maka like ihe je wega n'ime olulu. Now
no.
Simon Njoku no na live program rebuke Ada Diora mmasị ya kwụsị egide a ga-agba ọzọ, kwụsị wụọ, kwụsị ihe ndị ị na-eme, kwụsị ara otele ị na-ekpe on social media, kwụsị this egide a ga-agba ọzọ, nsogbu ị na-ekreti na the ihe gbasara nnwere onwe Biafra at large. Adadiora man no there. Simon Njoko. Alefune. Some one na you look just like a cat, yeah, mas affiliate na
Amaka.
Egida ga-agba ọzọ n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Adadiora mma ụkwụ Egida ga-agba ọzọ n'ebe Maazị Simon Ekpa nọ. Ala efuone. My advice to onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbata na this ihe a na-akpọ ihe ndọrọndọrọ anyị nwere onwe.
Okay.
Be careful. You know all the possible. Make or na no nwoke ga-anọ na all positions, because anyị ahụla ihe ndị mere in the past. But in fact, I may make advice to go in, because ndị Igbo cannot be trusted. A ga-eji nja gị sị gị gawa mgbe ị ga na ha amaghị mma n'azụ. Lee ihe a na-eme Nnamdi Kanu. Nga ha niile 7 years ago, nga ha niile kwu na-agba m ụkwụ. Ha niile na-agbamacha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụkwụ. 7 years ago, ha na-ekwu oheli Biafra, anyị ga-anwụ ebe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu jere, anyị ga-esonye, ha dị n'ime olulu, anyị ga-esonye, ebe ọbụla ejiri n'ime ọnụ, anyị ga-esonye, ogwurugwuru. O si tinyene na nwaanyị, naanị nwaanyị adọrọ ha niile etinye aka ama Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mma n'azụ. Naanị nwaanyị, naanị otu nwaanyị. Alefu ka anyị ga-enye, because achọghị m ịnọ nga too long.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential.
Can you get change?
The reason why I did actually go over this picture in Myanmar, Master Prophet Tireba. The reason why I did actually go over the thing happened. I gotta go. I'm not here. I know deal. Oh, why na me? I na camera a message. The person not try to pass. Yes, we know. Na omakromaze bajo. Mana pisho ya ijre ka butazi debe. Choro mi go ba ina, but let's continue to watch.
And I said, "Of course, epata ma hapana ma me." Aba to bi ada pa ki afa na ba tu ko. O fu pa ben shina. Aba to bi ma ko se ko na epata ha na ko se. Na ne epata be ma ko se na me.
Ono there. Na-agwa Simon Ekpa na ya dị careful na ndị genuinely from their heart gbara were n'ego ha gba flight bịa ịhụ Simon Ekpa na ha ji ọgwụ.
Ha chọrọ ịkụ ya ọgwụ.
Yeah, almost the same thing Uchechi cancer na-eme. Instead, ọ chọrọ ịchụkashi ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, chụcha ha eji. If I can't have him, I destroy him. If I cannot have Nnamdi Kanu by myself, for myself, then I would that Neaga Onyanala. You know, him again. Watch here, Uchechi cancer. Na dadi aramma. Ele ihe dị iche.
Please touch the like button.
Let's continue.
Please do well and touch the like button.
And I answered a post epitaph, Mahapan. Malo name. I'm a to be out of the careful about it. If you prevention, I told you careful. I'm going
ihe megide ndị ọzọ bịara na ndụ, ndị ọzọ bịara bịa ihe ọgụ Simon Ekpa. Onye ọbụla nọ 1 or 2 minutes, 1 or 10 or 20 seconds ya pụọ. Adadịọramma batara, ọ chọzi ịpụ apụ. And ndị ọzọ bịa ha ahapụ ka one person je ha ọgụ pụta. Adadịọramma je onye nọ anụ ya dị ọzọ kọkọrọcha ihe niile nọ ya nwee. O kele mmụọzire na ya nwezi Simon Ekpa. Adadịọramma nwezi Simon Ekpa na. The reason m kwochi here wụ ka m nọ hụ na directly na Simon Ekpa rebukuru Adadịọramma. Sabo is always a sabo. And Orimma ihu sabo rebuke onye openly. Simon Ekpa rebuke onye openly before. Boy sabo. I block oya from every group nina hano. May official. Ekelem Simon Ekpa. Oh, Adadịọramma sabo. And Domagon na akpọrọ ya sabo. And they rebuke ye. The fact when you honey. No, Nanya can rebuke openly. Stop when he name. Yes, and Yagakwe. From Yagakwe. Eling head each one na Uchechi. Well, here each one Uchechi. A feeling who no one get rebuke Yanni. Uchechi a feeling who na maybe nagging with consequences. Feeling ya na-eme ihe dị mma. Ama mma ọ na-enweta miss messages.
Uchechi enwunye onye ndu.
And o feeliri ihe na-eme wo the right thing ya na-eme. And ihe na-eme wo for the best interest of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But chefuo na anyị nọ na ọ gbara n'ụlọ ofe egbu na ya move on. Chefuo kwene na anyị hụrụ voice recording mgbe ọ na-agba Darlington ya na enyi ya onye otu ya na Nnamdi Kanu move on. Anyị nọ n'ọnụ ya nke o kwuru na Nnamdi Kanu move on n'ọlụ na nwaanyị na ọ jemere keye anyị then say n'elofe egbu isikwa according to Nelly Ofebu,
Okay.
doctor Nelly Ofebu, with due respect.
Okay, friend.
Dr. Nelly Ofebu said, no, but I am moving on.
Dr. Nelly Ofebu said, no, but I am moving on. And Master Prophet happened to be an insider. Do you think you know more than Master Prophet? Master Prophet, that's an insider. Kezi Feno, Nelly Ofebu said, na agwara na move on. Is the family afraid of announcing her moving on? Because you want your go question in with the information. You see why I doubt some things more within the family. Then Ombruzi onye no n'iro ga-achọzi ka m believe wee rapụ ndị ordinary dị kwesịrị believe. Nelly Ofebu si na ọ gwara ya na ya move on. Ka ezi stand the family. Because oge na announce SDOS. All of you nyere the announcement until emesịa release memo. Mana ihe ọnụ kara ekwu na bụ ọ gbara ọnya. While ọ na-adịghị use the word ex-wife. Ka o kwere anyị ife ịchịkọ. That is ka anyị nwee ike predict na in some months time na ọchakwuo ọkụ na unu ga-erelease na press release ga-apụta. Aka na-ejichi ya. Why?
Na ya akpapụla n'ụlọ nga ya bi before chọrọ ụlọ ọzọ, which is a fact. So ele ihe Maazị Kansa Uchechi ka ndụkwa na-eme. Because o feeling na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị so soft that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will not rebuke her, that there will be no consequences.
La Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị so soft. So dịka ị na-ekwu no ex-wife, the wife and even Master Prophet is very close to the family believed na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is so soft. That is why they cannot join you to call Uchechi Kanu ex-wife. Because they may join you in calling her ex-wife at the end of the day. Onye nwe ọrụ pụta, okolokwa ọrụ ya, ifere abụrụ nke ọnụ. That is why Master Prophet na some of his videos ọgbagịsị gị na ife ya kwuru na after ka ya kwụsịrị ya na ife a bụ ife caused problem between Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and ya nwa after ka e release ya. Anyị ga-agba mbọ na-aka amada ahụ na-ege mmadụ ntị n'onu. You get why? You get why? Kelenna, even PM in one of his broadcasts addressed Uchechi as ex-wife of our leader. Even at that, why is it difficult for those close to the family to use the same word? Like in here now, and I am not saying that it never happened. Because if any na social media can claim na man my point about why is it difficult for the insiders to use such word? Master Prophet have explained to you here now. Catch where no feel or Uchechi feel la Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is so soft. No man rebuke when. What does that tell you? You may rebuke her by calling her ex-wife. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta oburu ọrịa ifere emezie ndị nwasị no ex-wife. That is why onye ọbụla na-eme ife ọbụla ọ na-eme ejiji adị very careful. Ka nna were onye gbadiri gị kwuo no ex-wife.
Consequences. So feel liquid no the same thing, no business as usual.
Okay.
Now again with consequences. Okay. Well, Simon Ekpa, he make it clearly na ihe ada.
Disappear until September 1st to become the smartest person in the room. Take a
So ele ihe maazị kansa Uchechi ka ndụkwa na-eme because o feeling na maazị Nnamdi Kanu did so soft that maazị Nnamdi Kanu will not rebuke her, that there will be no consequences because of the consequences. So no the same thing, no business as usual. Now again with consequences.
He repeated it again just for you to catch it. He repeated it again. He will catch ya. When some of these things now they're very difficult for people to catch. That is why people just want to mistake. At the end of the day, you'll be disappointed. That is the problem. You see this game, you have to that is why I don't go fight anybody's enemy for anybody. If I am fighting anybody now, I go fight anybody based on what I have seen. That is me. No believe no be so soft. Na manwe consequences. Makano meno de fambo. So if you are now on him, or ex-wife laying or based on not so soft, he will take back the person in about ex-wife. If when that happened that time, where will you now hide your face? That is why every time I that he is not aware of what is happening outside. Because Mazen Nande can on on any information on below need or guardian access to it or prison corner or not than custody in the DSS. In fact, we have DSS custody or DSS prison. Eba one of prison on a visit. On where anything over he believe will only inform and aga on. Onya to check his or her bread. In honor of a prison. In most prison abroad. TV when news they gaga no for world news. People na Apple on prison but people they go out, people they come in. Mother na Apple prison, mother na abata. So in what you get today now, it would end the mother prison. When you put in a prison today now, but download all the current news. Even at times in the by they far from prison. At times in the by they far from home. That is why people believe any rubbish over that able to deliver on social media. These two things, what is dealing with us, and these two things have really dealt with us so bad. One, people they very far from into prison, the Nantusi Aroro. Two, people not very far from reality, from home. Anything over if we know on social media, you begin to celebrate it, you begin to fly it. Put call across, call into prison, how prison operate. This is why I cannot take anybody. Nobody can convince me that Mazen Nandekam is not aware of what is happening. When we visit, today now, when he can win the Narano from prison. The same today now, when he can put in the mad name a prison, they discuss. Obana na board, and when he go, was a ball now, then I'm a board and a ball. I just have a ball and of the current person. Batarn buwe bataka janako. What information over again within a prison. I am telling you, only no information, only non a prison, they want information more than one of the Europe. Because only no information, the focus you have only two things. One, born apota. Two, information. They are very open. That how they want more information than the one outside. The one outside, you have a whole lot going through your mind. You have a whole lot going through your head. Nwere ike ka chee echiche ụgwọ ụlọ, chee echiche nwa gị, chee echiche nri ụtụtụ, chee echiche nri ehihie, chee echiche mmiri, chee echiche nke a, chee ebe ị ga-aga. Onye nọ na prison ma ofu ebe ka ọ nọ. Taịm mgbe eji ebute nri ruo ebute nri ụtụtụ orie nri. Taịm eji ebute nri abalị orie nri. Taịm o ji enwe visit onwe visit. The other time bụ information. So some people not far from home. That is why when some news fly, you see people celebrating it. And when I see such, I already know that this one is far from home. And anybody celebrating it is far from home. That person is very far from reality. Very, very far. Because we know if it's possible. And we do know if it's possible. So, onye anyị fụrụ na-epuch narrative, ọ ma ife ọ na-eze, okwu enyi ya before.
Mgbe kelere m Simon Ekpa ime ka clearly na ihe adadara mma na-eme na ya like here. So let me move on. Ile the picture mtinenga. Itineme here. We put some key details. A lot of people know about it. Look, my phone regime, no viewers. Whereas right now, I'm only 80, 70, 68 viewers. Chinek. My phone, no longer regime, no viewers. Come to one idea. Now 72. And the program where me announced. And me these days and me my program announced. How mobile I'm chiri kunyi mapota. Kunyi. Yodra. And the CG from people who know Europe. And then Europe CG. But still, some people put her. Just want you to see. Now, I'm at 72, but my phone, regime, no person. So here, most of the time, no viewer, but I don't care. Let me go ahead and say what I want to say. Ichefuruna, years ago, around 1 year ago, Uchechi cancer Johnny Akwo na hade na nde kwona Chikedozie m n'azụ o 95 na nde kwona with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nta na nne anya, that is 901 no 5%. Onye na-anụghị mgbe o mekere that statement, ajọsụrụ m na paraphrase fully ihe o kwuru. Ọ sị na ha na ndị only 5%. So
Eze Solomon.
Nando
No,
Canon that time. Ndo to any that time because the side of Canada. I come on the side of Madam Nene. Nani the only 5% or maybe Nani only 5 persons. And a lot of people they use that word since Nji Kowaya or Washi Kowaya. So why must somebody na Kowashish? I know reason Nji they hindere. Amam Hinagane. And the hindere the appropriate. Ilanya IPOB in Biafran land, Mazin and the Kano have them in the bank. Kam kawan him kuruka sombrera itimo kanon.
Okay.
Ndi Igbo no na Biafran land. Kono gidigba with Mazin and the Kano.
Okay.
100%. Mazin and the Kano nyo dana Biafran land.
No, Wakamele.
Infant and suckling kapota kono gidigba.
On your order from prisoner, come from you outside.
Ihe Uchechi and remember who Chikedojem in charge. Chikedojem move vegetable. Chikedojem cannot articulate. Chikedojem the mental here. Oh, vegetable. On the boss. Onye wonyishi Uchechi. Uchechi wonye ndu. Onye ndu. Nde DOS achụrụ. And I'm not creating a community or whatever. A lady ha their own group. But who John ato her because Haiti rana ha the matter. The reason Hajina a shine to go on haka ne use it IPOB.
The truth is that ndị anyị na-enanya ha na-use IPOB because everybody is free to use IPOB. Lọnụ indigenous people of Biafra. Then ịbịazie nke registration, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have registered it. That is that. Then another thing, ọnụ ga-agọta abụla, anybody you see that is currently following the SDOS, that person is doing that knowingly. O mere onye na-follow her unknowingly. Anybody over that you see following them is onye ama ife ọ na-eme wee na-follow her. So don't even make it to look as if no maka name IPOB, no. Agbana this sagala social media, ekwuo n'ọtụtụ okwu banyere ya. So anybody you see following them, if they like, let them call it community keneko. Those people must follow. Forget hey, we some people on their side, yo. How people, how supporters na their own side. If I be there, man, and you feel load on their own is nobody. On your own, if you support her, they don't support her.
And the reason Haji way in the hand when I wanna people can chena Uchechi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na how 5 and 6. and ndị mmadụ na-efili na ihe ọbụla Uchechi na-eme.
You are correct. Just like those following Ogenkere, they know what they are doing because file a seat under the voice of Ogenkere. Na-ekwu ihe niile ọ na-ekwu ma nke o kwuru about Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma nke o kwuru about Ojukwu ma nke o kwuru about just name them. Ha na-anụ fancha and they are okay. So you cannot tell me now they are just following Ogenkere because of break. No. Many of them love Ogenkere with into evil si abamba. Ogenkere nwere fan. That is the truth.
Na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu supportụrụ ya. And anyị enwetaghị hụ onwe onye gwaga anyị otherwise.
Yes, Master Prophet.
Enwere some few people who feel na maybe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwụrụ gidigbam with Uchechi. So,
but in a normal, ekwesịkwana ịdị na-akpọ afa ekwesịghị ịdịla anụ maka Chinasa Nworu in a normal. Ekwesịghị ịdịla anụ maka ya. Ma the reason why eji anụ maka ya bụ ọ pụtakwala social media ọba mba because onye bụ onye isi ya oge ya bụ kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya oge ya bụ Chike Dozie adịghị ekwu okwu ya wetara the guy ji ya achine. The guy no dey talk. But ọ bụrụ na the guy na-ekwu okwu nwere ike save ịmanụ dị Chinasa Nworu na ntị ka ị nwere ike na nwana ọma na-ekwu okwu na redio.
Ndị maybe adịghị gullible n'ihu ele otu ihe ndị ga-eji na-eme ya wụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụrụ na gidigbam with Uchechi. So you have to understand Chike Dozie Oruhu Uchechi onye burutu. Uchechi burutu. Ya onye na-achị ndị DOS achụrụ achụ. Chike Dozie akwa last week ka ọ jere na Switzerland because headquarters ha nọ na Switzerland. So ọ jere and the meeting ha mere or party ha mere Chike Dozie apụta ya onye isi bịara ha lefuone. Now Uchechi conducted a coup to overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Akwa na mekwu ihe ka mgbe CS. Uchechi conducted a coup to overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is the truth. Maga like ihe na mekwu. I'm sorry, that is the fact. Ị ga-emechi m ọnụ. O eziokwu. Why ma ga-ekwu ya? Ihe ọwụ ihe mere eme. Ebe na m echichi.
Na-ekwu ihe mere eme.
Maazị m ekwulu. Ele ihe ị ga-agba m ekwulu. Ọwụhụ Maazị Uchechi cancer lead the coup against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọwụ ihe mere eme. Ọwụ ya jere gwa ha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zụrụ ụlọ na Kenya. Na o nwere nwaanyị na Kenya. Na o nwere ụlọ na Czech Republic. Na o nwere ụlọ ebe. Na o nwere ụlọ ebe. Na o nwere moto. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Stay up. Turn obi loyalist. Ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ma obi agba ha njọ. Ha sị what ele otu this man ga-eji na-ebiri ego anyị na-ewere ego anyị na-egbu ya mma like this. Even nwaanyị ya mara mma ịma nwoke ọzọ nọ na-eji hụ nwaanyị ọzọ nke ọ na-ata mmiri. Hey, ha sị na ihe niile dị mma. Ịhụ ka mmadụ were na-egbu nkụ na-adacha kom gasị hey na nkọrị too soft nye gị ga-egbute mgbe enyi na ga-egbugbu uhụ ka ị ga-amata na ihe owuwu otu aka ilu na-ada n'eze owu otu ọ na-atọ n'ọnụ.
Creating a website can be complex. Choose hosting, a simple place to host your WordPress site.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was living in hell. But ihe na-eke mgbe keche ma ihe niile nwaanyị ka enye gị ka igbutu mgbe iro nga ahụ mebi
ọsọ apụghị n'ọkpa
akọ gị stroke or maybe ga gbahara overnight, or by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, Namazen and the can survive in here. What is which lead the coup? First of all, he may be open them mad. Gay voice recording or sending a mad book. Gagwan and the canon. Upon here, dear. Lay voice recording or sending a Darlington. That he has moved on. Even the British government about it. Hello to British government Jumata. Oh, we are about British government. No, na nyeze because na nye na binulo na baby daddy and here na baby daddy upon nyeze ego. Oh, nga imana ije na social gene na ego. Our government ha ga-enye that information vital. Oh, to Jumata na mazen na the Canada na Kenya. You have to understand. Ndo tu Chikedozium, ana apoya 70%. They feeling all 70,000 people or 10,000 people. No. Here medium warrior.
Ndị mmadụ na-eri ide, ndị mmadụ na-ata ahụhụ na
maybe 7
ọbụkanị joke.
Or maybe
the
has 7 media warrior. Yeah, supporters say ana agwage corona uchechi. I carry her 10 in the media warrior, and most of them were like 10 YouTube channels, or some of them were 100. JB comment. Oh, here oh, Nima, here Naga underground. Uchechi is the head of the coup. Uchechi Cancer, Mazi, Uchechi Cancer, with the head of the Sabo, won't do Chikidozem, won't do this in there, actually, Uchechi won't do her. And she controls 70%. And that 70%, don't take it literally.
Okay.
Don't take it 70% in number. I'm looking at 7 media warriors. Now comment bullshit plus family writers and the trumpet media. And some if be Italy na chohe because I chohe so that hapoma will make it kohanshi. So I may booze a chora. So hatches in hatch.
I will the reason I try a booze at chop. My call when I'm done, I reserve see at Dara. So when they are not reserved, see, or they are like a so Habo Hane Alpha, or Coafancy, or Coafara, Fairway if I natural by course.
Uchechi led this coup, and the coup was to overthrow Mazen and the Kano. And in fact, the coup was successful. It was successful. The coup was successful. And the young man and the Kano taking decision not take at that time. When he got it funny, even 20% on when got it reduced. I make it clear. The resolve of Mazen and the Kano on a Biafran land. And that resolve, millions, thousands and thousands of men and women, infant and suckling, that their hearts yearn for Iwunonwe. I be resolve Mazen and the Kano. Hapo ndo madro bi Italy. Hapo ndo madro bi Switzerland. Hapo ndo madro be somewhere na Asia or na Hanish or na some Ghana or whatever. In there we just majai. The resolve of Mazen Nandekano, she from Biafran land. But let me tell you the devices of the enemy.
still copy pasting from another AI tool, your AI should work everywhere you work. And that's why Grammarly is the best. It brings powerful, personalized writing.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dissolve DOS chụpụ Chikedozie, literally the thing may affect Maazị Uchechi cancer. Onye a ga-eji agwa gị na Maazị Uchechi cancer na challenge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu directly. Na achụọ na ha n'ọrụ still ya eje Switzerland jee ma attend get together ha mere last week. It is a direct bullshit. And that's the fact. So, Uchechi cancer may lead this new group. And the Simon Ekpa Nandoti Lekwe, ihe na-eme na kampụ ebe Simon Ekpa divided into 5 or 6 places. Atadịọra mma nọ n'oke iche. Enwere prime minister abụọ ọ atọ. Enwere ndị ọzọ egida ga-agba ọzọ. Remember, here ndị IPOB before, and all these groups have different thought process. Enwere ndị na-achọghị ịnụ ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe ha chọrọ ịnụ ihe gbasara naanị Simon Ekpa. Achọghị ịnụ for them. Enwere some few feeling na ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is ended. And Atadịọra mma nọ na that camp. Aga m play her voice recording mgbe ọ na-ekwu sị na onwe onye ọzọ ga-enwetara ya Biafra nọ naanị Maazị Simon Ekpa. Everybody is entitled of their opinion, but ọ ga-anọkwa nga nsị onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So n'okwu ọnụ m eso n'omume m. Uchechi cancer destroyed the mind of IPOB media warriors. Makonde yana ha nwere communication. And circulate propaganda, circulate propaganda, circulate propaganda, disseminate propaganda, maybe obi ha one by one. Ele ihe mere Darlington Iji pụta from that group. Sono Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. May feeling enwere something, maybe on with a direct oji, or on with a direct something from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu go Jupiter. And which maybe other people have that kind of opportunity. Which destroyed them. Call her things in each. Maybe obi ha nebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So now happen with Chikedozie, but all Uchechi ka they are resolved. So the head of the Sabo or Maazị Uchechi cancer. Oh, Chikedozie vegetable. How many years now come as no vegetable? It's still no vegetable. Only the head of this coup Uchechi cancer. And all your nachi. And all your na behind her game. And all your he ha janu.
Okay.
Lenga ha no na this group. Going email Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life 101. Ha ga-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha ga-akpafu ọbara ya. Years of ịkọtọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Otu underground na-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma mmiri na-eri ya ụgbakọrọtịrị. You have to understand that. Nde obi ha na-arụma towards Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Yazi onye dịka Uchechi na-eyi ha aja n'ukwu.
Fanare na famanda.
They deliver their intent in Ohanobi. But all one winter, it shall come to pass. It shall come to pass one day.
One day
they will turn against Mazu Chechi cancer.
Akwaya.
Na ekunye ni against Mazu Nandekano, they will turn against Uchechi, Mazu Chechi cancer. And that day, yende ezo I get revealed. Now, I will end because Chechi will. Only one thing now. The strategy number one, Uchechi strategy number one, it may be Ahamazen Nandekano, which she has done it. Agbakolam no mebe omene. Mwe member of IPOB ga-apụta kparịa Nnamdi Kanu openly. Nke a na-eme 7 years ago. But Uchechi ha plant that seed n'ime ha. That they can do it now boldly. Or how many years can Mona Biafran child lụrụ ọgụ? Mgbe ọ na-akpọ m na mmereke ọnwụ Biafran child idome Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Biafran child ga-ewere mma ya n'obi. Ihe ndị ọ na-anụ n'ọnụ Maazị Uchechi cancer. The Awoken one said in 2015 that she is a cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and she is a cancer to IPOB. Has it not come to pass? Elembu ndị IPOB ga enye my flowers. Elembu nnu ga-ekperesi of a true the word of Chukwu n'ọnụ. Na m prophesy ihe ahead of time 2015 ya abịa na mmezu na 2026 Chineke. Indeed, I am the awakened one. Jim pastor no declare ihe ya abịa na mmezu. Jim prophet no declare ihe ya abịa na mmezu. Ele mgbe nnu ga-ekele m sim of course no okwu m na amụma m na-abịa na mmezu dana emenna na-asị m na mekwuleke. Uchechi, is she not a cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Has she not become a cancer to IPOB? The voice of the working one and the powerful. It has come to pass. So the head of the Sabo Maazị Uchechi, onye ndu ndị Sabo Maazị Uchechi. So under her 70%, the 70% are equal media warrior or individual. And this media warrior soon there on the Bina diaspora are the whole 5 or 6 or 7 on resolve Hana. And then with a new strategy, let me tell you new strategy. Uchechi atry and he know the king maybe a Hamas and Nnamdi Kanu. Above lodging maybe a government maybe a above maybe above lodging Yakoto Nnamdi Kanu cookie ya private discussion with somebody ye destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla send na voice recording ye destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but enwere plan ọzọ ha nwere because ama ha na resolve Maazị Nnamdi Kanu awụ na Europe forget ndị bi America na-eweta ego ihe awụhụ resolve somebody will give with ego to get with echi resolve people ọnụ ha n'obi ọ na-ahụ ha aka n'obi ihe gbasara inwere onwe ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-ahụ ha aka n'obi.
Are you even going to look at me or just keep typing all day?
Ihe a na-emezi now strategy new strategy now ha je na Biafran land ha je kidnap ndị omekome ndị oshi ndị na-emebi ihe ndị kidnappers onde na-akpafugharị, onde na-egbu ọchụ, ha je kidnapụ ha, kọma anyị, kụcha ha sị kpete na iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And ha ga-abịa ha sị kpere na iwu onye otu Simon Ekpa and na iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Kpere ngwa gị kpere, anyị ga-ahapụ gị. And akọnụ ha onye ahụ tubanta ya. Onye nwere ike sị oke mebi ihe kpere nọ
ka arapụ ya eziokwu
ekpere na ana ha esete the video ha chọrọ egbu otu onye ahụ werezi the video lekwa onye ọ confess
propaganda karịa
nọ Nnamdi Kanu dị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto na-eti ha na Biafran land si ha ji pafuwe garị nwaanyị ishikpe. Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto nga eji maka ihi ndị Igbo na-edige mmadụ na-edige ndị mmadụ na-eje kidnap mmadụ Igbo. elebe brain nọ. So Nnamdi Kanu dị na ha ji kidnap ma ndị Igbo warasị eji maka ihe ndị Igbo. So nye ahụ the new strategy na Uchechi na ndị otu ya nwere ka ha mebie aha Nnamdi Kanu na ebe resolve ya n'ọwụ na Biafran land. And anaghị village to village na plant ebe ọbụla ha hụrụ enwere criminal activities or ebe a na-atọrọ mmadụ or ndị oshi or whatever, egide ha akọmasị ya just confess ya. Maybe gị confess anya just gbuo gị ka a ghara ịga na-ata gị ahụ, ka a ghara ịchapụ gị amụ tinye n'ọnụ, ka a ghara iwuru osisi buru ibu maybe e were na azịzara ya na amụ gbazie ya sị na ma ya ekpeghị ihe na ihe a ga-etizi ya na amụ osisi n'iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha ekwuru anaghị ya esetere anya ya pịam enwere ikezi ha emezie ya ihe a na-eme maybe ha gbọtọm onye ahụ because enwetala ha the confession ha chọrọ, and that confession dị ha mkpa maka ọya iji mebie aha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. N'ọya na-edige, n'ọya na asponsọ ọchụ, n'ọya na sponsor egide ga-agba ọzọ, n'ọya na
yes, the confession dị mkpa more than finding out the truth, because the confession will help them push their propaganda by Uchenna nnọọ maka mele
sponsor ọbara a na-akpafu na Biafran land. Ha bezie ha etinye ya Simon Ekpa n'ọya na Simon Ekpa na-eme, because ị nọrọ ana n'ọya na Simon Ekpa na-eme n'ọya na Simon, you have to understand Simon Ekpa wu enemy Uchechi and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wukwu enemy Uchechi. You have to understand that in the beginning Uchechi na Simon Ekpa, they were 5 and 6.
Okay.
Ozimbo Simon Ekpa ghọtara na na ndị yuzuge ya na this tactics ọwụta ka ha bidoro this agenda ime overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bịa ghọta they were trying to use me ka eme overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bịa mụrụ sị na ọ kara na mma ka ya nọ on his own. Pụnụgidegba ya izuwezi na ya wụ disciple ka mgbe ha tọrọzie na blackmail zie Simon Ekpa na blackmail zie. Having said that, onye ọbụla aka ya nọ n'ịkpafu ọbara onye Igbo na Biafran land, you are on your own. You are on your own. Simon Ekpa wụ enyi m nwoke, Simon Ekpa wụ onye Igbo, Simon Ekpa nwanne m. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ ọgọ m nwoke, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ onye Igbo. A sọpọtụrụ m ha. But onye ọbụla aka ya nọ n'ịkpafu ọbara, you are on your own. You have to understand now. Now the strategy Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi cancer and his supporters ka emebie aha Nnamdi Kanu na Biafran land. And as I speak, they are making progress.
Right.
Media warrior no Europe Atrayana, some media warriors, they break it out. Achaluke break it out. They break it away or break it out of them. Betisala break it away. Map, Adobra, map, the already a rebel before. Yeah,
Okay, before. See, I'm according to one.
Iluzuru a lot of members. Now we're changing our strategy. And the strategy in Nigeria now, they are playing dirty. If we cannot beat him within his within them some because they were telling allegation no bribu boyeke no na enwepụrụ otu onye anyị hụrụ na asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na onye na ọ tụmara nwatakịrị ime na nwatakịrị ha mụọ na nwa ejibe ha anya mbụ ihe niile asị ya na o nwere ụlọ even apartment m rentere na Czech Republic asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zụrụ the place ebubo niile enwebekwe ka anyị hụrụ evidence ọkwadent ihe niile wụcha ihe uche accusation ele otu Uchechi ji nọ na England mana na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ụlọ na o nwere nwaanyị nga ahụ maybe ihe kwu okwu n'olu nwa agbọghọbịa eche na ọlụ na nwaanyị andọ ihe wụcha ihe ha niile na-ekwu ndị ebi Italy emere asị na Uchechi gwara ha mgba gị ihe nwaanyị gwara anyị gbasa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nkọrọ gị ihe ele nwaanyị bi Nigeria nwaanyị Shipọnkụ mgba gị ihe Maazị Uchechi gwara anyị gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ị ga-agba n'aka andị otu onye akọrọ na ndị mmadụ ya kọrube ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu individual more than 100 anyị ekwa top donors list Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy aha mebi aha ayawo the head of Ashiri, the head of Egusi, the head of Sabo, onye ndu nde Sabo, Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi Kansa, onye ndu nde Sabo, onye ndu nde Egusi, onye Ashiri. Ugbu a na ọ na-achụzi agbịrịgba ọkpa Nnamdi Ezebiro onye kpọtara ya ala bekee ọ na-achụzi agbịrịgba ọkpa ya ya agbana ya na ihe m kwuru ọ na-achọ agbịrịgba ọkpa Nnamdi Kanu na-eri mma na-egbu for years na-eri gbakọrọ so ndị IPOB they not careful. This strategy was revealed to me last night. Now here all this strategy had you now.
Okay.
Ki maybe a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ebe resolve yano na Biafran land. Idena asị lekwenu ihe megene na ndị na-atụrụ mmadụ nọ Nnamdi Kanu dina ha na ndị na-akwafu ụmụ gari nọ Nnamdi Kanu dina ha nọ ndị otu Nnamdi Kanu nọ ndị otu Nnamdi Kanu ka na-emebi aha ndị mmadụ and ero nwaanyị na ụmụ nwaanyị ashịrị na-ere ihe n'ime ahịa je n'ime ahịa ha kọrọli
kọrọ gbagoro
ha onye oshi ha si na onye otu Simon Ekpa n'onye otu Nnamdi Kanu ahụ ndị na-egbu mmadụ ha chi nọ ndị IPOB na ha confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị IPOB confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị ESN confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị otu Simon Ekpa confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and which those people hey were those confession hey tinye na social media hey were those things ha gbachashia ya na village. See, we have 95% of the people on our side. A family member, but now the other family member that you people are just 5%. I have 95% on my side. Somebody say, hey, don't talk anything, don't say anything. Oh, don't say anything. Eh? If I didn't come out to debunk
stopping from saying something.
And the world don't say anything. Leave them alone. I thank Simon Ekpa for rebuking Adadorama openly.
Okay.
And the more maybe God have Alana. I want a lot of people who feel it in here blue church name. Namazen Nnamdi Kanu maybe no name him as Nnamdi Kanu.
Sure.
Onye ọbụla na-eche ihe ishari ya mma. So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị happy na Uchechi ledri a coup to destroy organization. Na Uchechi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-adị happy mgbe most of our brothers na Italy na akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị nọ na organization na no.
Right. Master Prophet Ibaniala, like I explained to you, somebody is Maazị Banjoko is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. And Oboros Niabu Prime Minister, our people voted him in because he is the brain behind it. That is the truth. And we move. This is where we stopped some hours ago.
Even the way you up to your program, I will wag it today. Can you watch? Yeah.
Please kindly touch the like button.
If you could,
we are live and direct.
Because now, in the culture of Biabia, saying no, Bruna, we swore for vam, you break egg. Isn't any dream mother, sir? Yes, so we will break egg. And you when those 7 people so go will break that egg. Vam, you need break the egg 7 days. Keep breaking that egg. You are calling my name every that 7 days. Yeah. Vam, I never one day reply again. I want to reply because I mean you can share the offense so not make him a channel me program not church. Delegi senior. Underneath again your platform so go way so far. I never bring them to my platform. I never say anything. And I even now, never one day. Now I even tell the cultural voice here because of no slow for conscience get tired. I can't if you I only answer come and boji aga because I won't know if you name me also gonna run. If you let me but he say obusia he's not kagadocha. He also no bruna unequia quaso sibo. Vam. Mgbe gị na obi na-abịa na share platform gị ejima akụ asịrị. O nwere ife gị na obi eji emume. Na ihe endiziri nke obi wụ na since oge emekata mbịazi ekwetezie si ya na ọma gị na-akpọ. Ọzọwakwazi onwe ya azọwa asịrị nke aha na Vam. Also so be. So, nga da makanema no fo nwa da na adile. Wele puta wele ku like this onya say
okay for one do sapia no ko o if you mean
also ken adasabo na ndo ucho okwifugo abia nketa je wele yiwe I don't care opinion ya ko delu otu o si dia no bi ko si dekwe n'enya and they energy because of no de ba yi ba la yamba say na ide nwa na ga pa ba mi yu chineke nah how like that. Your conscience beats you when you do something.
Okay.
Anu go mun we be ma anu be na Finland there no. No so do na sponsor.
Okay.
No Nigeria na sponsor na kworo mo go hotel na enye me
Is in the na sponsor.
Enu kan kwuru okwu. I don't care.
Is in the na sponsor ikuria by yourself. No la card give through. All of a sudden somebody send the other go. Akụkọ people are saying something. They are not just saying it. You said it. You got to go, oh, if you put it, I'm not saying, no, you're not fair. If you put a forget, who if you put it? Oh, Zinga, we cover, you know, 1 night, okay, but 1 night, why? The boy, no, but no politician, buying now, a politician, may fall.
Oh, if you make it, I see here now, my secret appetite, I don't know, Harry. Oh, no, my destiny, you and me, I don't know, me, I will time. In will time. And the go on and work a no Nigeria na akụrụ go hotel, no Nigeria na sponsor na also udo. You could go na your platform did I care?
Oh.
Achọ me oh no ife mere now my conscience man. Hence na m do mobi mu do cha nwele ihe enwere m time. Ndu nyere m ego ma ndu nyere m ego. Na ihe na agwa gị. O che kwesịrị isi me. Ani bịa blue no lani. Also say when you couldn't about you, everybody's complaining about you. I can always see somebody that to say they are no be. Like in down there back at an man up for me. Did I care? I beg you whoop her, and then I'm again the all opinion on the alcohol to see they are no be poor. I just see all your platform. Emily this platform for who goes see the no be democracy. I know here. Then they give environment. Adanne na-ekwu yo ha chọrọ ka ngwakwa gị na onwe na ịnụ ha asụsụ Adanne sụrụ ebe a na-ekwu sị na ọ bụrụ na ọ sị ọ bụrụ na aka gị dị ya ọ bụrụ na ọsụkwa na ife imelu na ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na o wee bido sụwazie ọfọ hence na onwe ife imelu ọfọ ha ya eme gị anything mana go nwee pụtazi mewezie program gosiri anyị that yes you did it. God was as we're gonna cheap for Haribazi, not agent.
It was full access to Naya as usual. And not them that happiness. Bam, Otuaka Janibo. Yes, when Napogi happiness a bone.
Mutua.
Bam. Oh,
listen to this woman, call it the culture. Oh, Buluna. If because even you were this program because of only on your platform, because those people are against if are against those people can destroy again. Those people can destroy your generation upon generation again. And when you keep even you were like this platform on now, our people are on phone. Someone but not work with family. The work behind the quick see the neck goes ready. Ha collect him ozibo. As some make check no if no. Eku hare kwam onko mana nke gị that na nobody will call you and they tell you say na ekwu ife nwaanyị akwu no so na oburu na na-ege ntị.
Bam. Oh, we play a waragi. We have
Get you walk out.
Someone with Rendi Biara, someone with Dikuya, someone with a Gumwamful.
Yes.
Masking on the Simon, it's because even though Simon on a prison, even though Simon I have life Simon I can give one on a prison, which is 100% and 120%.
Sure.
So it's masking none of the Simon attacking because even as now, on heavy Simon on job.
Wow.
See, only Kajaka chicken. I think I can't even.
You said?
I Italy. It's not Jeffrey Simon. Manai Kubioko Boshi. Now Italy, Yerisigi. Now I can have the water.
No, Bruno Akagada Hocha. No Bruno Akagada Hocha. Actually, Kime Gente. Because you lay another curse on your head. You destroy your family. Nage no wegima. Ebele melemo family ke. Na vamva mi metepeneo. Imwende ebele na emelemo with those children. Ebube chukwu ngozi Chineke nyere gị ka iji aka gị na-destroy. Ngozi Chineke nyere gị ka ị na-destroy by yourself. I'm very sorry. Na na-ege ntị.
Okay, I'm still playing it, and what she's saying. Now, in her me against Simon, I will pay 100-fold. I will say 100%.
Oh, see, no bruna, no see you would email. Oh, see, no bruna, oh bruna, chitekwa susua, oh bruna, vam, oh bruna. We continue to like us, you see yourself.
He say to it. He say, if I do anything against Simon, I wouldn't against Simon. I'm still playing because we said a lot of things. I will still play others. Yare anything against Simon. I agree with you 100%. Against Simon. Evil against Simon. Obuna kama draw against Simon. Obuna man even na mero ba hero joy against Simon. You went a queen her. If they swear against me, because for you to come out and swear, that means you agree already. You have concluded in your mind that Namua wanted something against Simon.
You are an idiot. Oh, that not conclude as you said. Oh, yeah, I say Obrona. You need this woman. Oh, no conclude. Oh, yeah, I say Obrona. No, yeah, leg a course direct. Ni sigi direct. Nko no more offer mass Obrona. Na mass go for direct.
Start trading with FXTM, best trading experience winner. Trade commodities, futures.
Oh, no more than them and they get a lot of so off on easy. A mass go Brona. Now, mass we are drive and direct straight. Because I know you.
Okay.
And I'm committed. I'm an atrocities and abomination committed. So I ask our brother because I'm sure.
Against Simon. Now, what Simon on Yaki J. Because I wouldn't believe we are. The guy now go for against me. Because you not go for against somebody, you could see go for against yourself. Open him a kubrase. Get a can help Zegi.
No, it was what you say. Obuna education one bia mega accuse. Segin him if do to so for ni sigi. Then also chop and say, no one if you are who are say or fire so yachi hale azo. Yes, manosigi only form always na those things yano no brunezio na kagede ya if do to meg. Ya was see Manonu wawundo la la majiri babi ala to imebe nenu 911 dangote. The never na ja na 5 o'clock. I'm a vutere kanko. Mumu wanye na agba bia 911 na. Ayo mo vandu agora mundibe ba je kpokoro mu ni na amuro ba. Je mebe DNA test. Even if I want some of them Fulani to allow ime. Don't have Abakano, na Abba Kaduna, na Abba Jos, na Abba Medugiri. Suje Pokolomo 1 year, whom we never mono, but na Abba CJMA DNA test. Now, some of them Fulani to Alimia. Na get this man.
Obru no obru eziokwu. Ị ga n'ime na sna ga-agba ụmụ. Ihe ọjọọ niile na-ewish I return it back to you 100-fold. Atom ki ikwu ise to it. Me ikwuru ise or me ikwu ise to it. Mwa, my ise on it tonight is going to make it 100% accurate. Because if it is against me, may it work on me. But if it is not, how many of these things get put every day? May it backfire on you 100%. Mago, may it backfire on you. May it backfire on your children. May it backfire on your generation.
Eggman, go ahead.
Number one, all that in all neighbor, and may I accept the cause.
Young one, I advise you about that behind with the catcher, or what the young shop. Bobbing out the catcher, call what if I on our shop. The catcher.
You know, go about may accept the cause. Number one, that they need the healer cause nisige. They need the here because you have cost to yourself. You have laid everlasting cause on yourself. And before going up on a cause yourself, we are the very difficult. And do I can jagwage sige? Ekwesịrị ịkpọna gị ka ị mara ọmazikpe nke ya esi wee mee ha sị because onye toro galo guje mee ife imere wite akwa tụkọ ya na mmiri onye ahụ tụrụ galo a Chineke mere m na gị onye ahụ awụghị ezigbo mmadụ o gburu gị egbu bụọ gị abụọ see gị esi kposa so ya ka m na-agwa gị sị gị datina hence n'ime accept the cause shows that that email also no buru email accept e were putazie with propaganda otakile le cause ga dị adịza ike ife onye delego comment na go ina ele cause n'isi onye o mako ọnwụ na ihe igburu egbu ijiri ọnụ were egbu na social media ndị ijiri ọnụ were egbu na social media ọnwụ na na-ahụ asọ mmadụ nwụọ kwa na otene onwezi onye ya na afọ onwezi onye ya na afọ na vam na na-ege this idiot ntị ka na-ekwu
that is ihe ọjọọ niile ị chọrọ ka ọ hapụ n'otu me ma ọ bụrụ na enwe ihe mere against Simon and ọ bụrụ na m mere ihe against Simon ya mee but ọ bụrụ na m eme ihe against Simon ị pụta every day on social media kpụrụ n'ọnụ may they all backfire on you ọ ga-achụgide gị until ị nwụnụ anya ị ga-achọ m self ka m bịa kwugharị ha nkwuru ị gaghị afụ m
ana m anụ ịgba
ọ na phone m
let me tell you something, mark this date. Okay. Today's date, 24th August. Ihe na-akọ kịta 6:23. Ihe na-akọ European time. Biafran time 5:24. Ihe na-akọ
sure.
You will look for her.
Okay.
Siya biko.
It's a challenge.
You know the reason why you will do for the catcher one and the secondary would that nurse no uruna and the go and may accept na ya with an email ye there's a kime propaganda le tom match challenge. I'm very sorry for you. Even I made this man. Oh, papa. Okamango no mwaya, ono na Chineke mere ono nebere.
Mana ma dị ndụ na watch ya ofu onye gwa m nekwa ihe na-eme gị asị n'afọ gị bụ ọdịka. What is that your name?
Imana, I think some hours ago, Kaine Kubanyana newspaper would have go. And the reason why Fajija report of anything, Banyana Mazep Banjoko's appeal. Finally, Daily Post, Nigeria, have posted something. And I am going to read from Daily Post. Biafra, Finland 6 longer jail time as Simon Eba appeals terrorism conviction. Kaga hajiaka. Mana chuku get disappointed.
Name. This is not your real name. It is an alias. If I bought an alias, I'll borrow your real name. But I don't maybe tonight. Ma Chineke nana no lugi ma ahage maragofuma or the kachoro, whatever your name is. Your voice by your voice. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị mmụọ Biafra ga-elocate gị. If any nina conspire against me, may they backfire on you if they are not true. If I have not done anything against Simon Ekpa, my prime minister, and you are busy every day cursing me, going on these platforms, insulting me, may they backfire on you. And we get one on platform every time. May you receive your own reward also for giving a lunatic like this platform to come and be insulting, blackmailing without any evidence whatsoever. Because a lunatic platform, insult to a Biafran. Any evidence to whatever she's saying. I won't give that platform. So let me continue. No, after people know, I have listened to our prime minister. I am not interested in any of this saga. I am not. I swear to God Almighty. I am not. But Keta involve my children, involve all my family, involve Ogube. Let's continue. Oh. That's why you people need to listen to this thing, because it's heartbreaking when I hear this kind of things. So I cannot keep quiet anymore. I just want to voice out and let it out of me.
Bam bam bam. Umugaye kunyene takogi mmiri. Maka ifi na-eme Egypt ụmụazị ebu n'agha ma ndị enyi buti geti dam na gị na-ekwu ịchọghị ime ebere.
Nwaanyị a na-ekwu okwu a amara m afa gị Chukwu ma afa gị. Ọ bụrụ na ihe na-ekwu bụrụ eziokwu, ụmụ m ama ha kwunye mmiri. But ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu, nwaanyị a ụmụ gị ama kwunye gị mmiri. Ma ọ bụrụ na nwa amara m nwere nwa. Isi na anụ gị na virgin ama m nwere nwa. Ọ bụrụ na ị nweghị nwa, human being Chineke na kere, ị ga-achọ ha ka ha nyere gị aka, ị gaghị afụ ha. Because onwe ka ọ bụrụ na ị nweghị nwa, wee pụta na-aṅụrụ m iyi, na-aga ọfọ n'ụmụ m na-enweghị ha mere. Ụmụaka nọrọ onwe ha, nna na ha kpọpụta na social media ka mee Biafra struggle, fa nọrọ onwe ha. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ ịkpọ iyi,
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing.
Ife do to amegi. No Bruna. Also kwa gini imeriye. Also kwa gofa direct. No gu no fo. E de katro jili. Negu kwesịrị ịkpọgosi gwa gị okwu mfa nwanne ada nne gị kwesịrị ịkpọgo gwa gị okwu, because na this no na-apụzikwa out of hand. You're laying a curse on your children. Vam alone, you're destroying your future of your children. Vam I won't nag on social media. I won't nag this struggle. You take your children out of this nonsense. Stop laying a curse on your children. Stop grabbing. If you do it home, you will stop onya. Stop onya. None again.
Cut it, me when.
Ye ne jogo Simon e ba joko. Hey. One day. Agwa go okwu before. Na agwakwa gị ọzọ. Iti n'ime ịtarị ka ha nwụchasị ya. Ịma mmadụ one. Ịma mmadụ one igbu orire na platform gị.
No, Amaka
Ịma
Male.
mmadụ one itiri aka na tebụl wee sị na ihe egbuchasị. Kọzi ndị igburu na Biafra land. Ndị gụnwa vamvamvam gburu na ndị bukọrọ egbe dị bugara na-eme kidnapping na-ezuru gị oshi na Biafra land. Vamvamvam ị nwere kampụ ndị na-egburu gị ọchụ na Biafra land. Ozu dịka gị. Onye ka iji ekwu anything bad about ebe ka odike. Ọ dị possible. Chibuzo egwu atụ. Mgbe ị mụrụ nwa Chibuzo egwu atụ congratulate gị. Send gị gift. Chibuzo egwu atụ o send gị gift ka ị mụrụ Nnamdi ka o send gị gift ka ị mụrụ Nnamdi. Ka e were efu ndụ gị na fa na-alụkọ ọlụ Chibuzo egwu atụ ka gị na fa na ha na udene ha. Ka gị na fa na-alụkọ ọlụ ịbịara ikwu na o nwere ife ime aka gị dị ọcha. Mgbe ị mụrụ Nnamdi, this man congratulated you, send a gift to. Ozu di kagi bere ba le course that you generation upon generation ge. Shame on you. Imande bele na emere mu maazi Chineke nyere gi. Ị na-destroy their future on the ebere na emere m. Ụmụazị Chineke nyere gi and ebere na emere m nwaanyị na anụ gị kpọrọ gudi. Ebele emegbuno ne ndị so ụmụ. Na na-ege dị so toro nala n'ihe ntị ka ọ na-akọ.
Akụma na m nọ live.
Amaka Male.
But chere ka finish ni enu.
Chere go finish ya.
Now mama be that show, we no get another one. Now our mommy be that show. Ada be your grandma, now our mother be that show.
Yeah, right.
Onye ochu dị ka achọrọ ya na agba egwu a. You want to know if I have children? Ofeke, I have 4. 2 handsome boys and 2 beautiful ladies.
You were right, vam, ye we be a church. If you won't know my journey.
Again.
Where I push marker, you were right, he met marker. He made it 2 times.
You were
from my mobile phone. Just none. And then na Igbo aye. Ema na ndị Igbo anyị nwa Bible a na-agụ anyị agụ. Si that n'ife onye metele ya echeye ọkpụtọrọkpụ. Emakwa ihe nwe ọkpụtọrọkpụ. Ihe onye metele ya echeye ọkpụtọrọkpụ. Ihe awụkwa asụsụ Igbo. Mgbe ọ na-eme ya mara. Mgbe asụsụ gị ọkpụtọrọkpụ. Makwa ihe ọkpụtọrọkpụ. Over in English as no generation upon generation. Okpụtọrọkpụ ka ndị baya na-asụ ya. Gụnwa mazi ife ndị bụ ndị Fulani bụ na-ekwu na-asụ ya. Na na-ege ntị.
Thank God 100%. Now, when you are talking about Biafra Unite, I want you to know that Information Minister, I didn't ask for it. I requested that Biafra Unite. I requested for the government that Biafra Unite should be made the Information Minister of Brigade. That was my request to the authorities of Brigade. Because I never did that particular post of Information Minister that you people think I am looking for. I want.
You are an idiot. Let me tell you something.
Tell him.
Okay, Manago, I want you to Information Minister.
Okay.
Vam. Okay, Manago, I want you to Information Minister. It is a go. From Information Minister emeregi anapugia na parawa.
Okay. Ebruzo eme ya ochuruzie ego gbaduru. Ananazie ya nyekwazie ya edizi quiet and deadlier than him.
Napogia. When you saw near Parawa,
Lai
you
Mohammed,
requested.
the Lai
You
Mohammed of
requested.
Biafra struggle.
We're not going to information minister before. A man named Ibuzuri 2 weeks, and Napogia just on near Parawa. Number one of which you information minister of Brig. If you want information minister, if you see how to say, Madam, I will. Van Van Van,
okay,
the American information minister. Bring government in exile. The American information minister. The answer is no. There is no time. Biafran government in exile cabinet. American information minister. Only American information minister. We mamma de abo. Maybe we information e mamma de abo. Information minister mamma de abo. Oi weo. Makaron bonus nankayo genkele pota. Kana achoye ya we information minister. Yeah, maybe you will deputy.
So, you're leaving?
Yeah,
Will you come back?
maybe.
Why?
I said that the good information minister until the was only also and with the because one on your way nobody.
Okay.
One actually our information minister.
Okay,
At initial time you go away information minister.
Na chọrọ ndị ga-abụ ya mgbe a o nwere onye dị available. O nwere onye chọrọ iwere ya. Ọ iwere ya if the reason why many of them ji wee nwetasi ọkwa. If the reason why many of them ji wee nọrọ dị ya. According to Lasiba, na-achọ onye ga-abụ ya. O nwere onye afọ. So he needed somebody. Ka etinye ya dị ya kama etinye onye a dị ya a na-eri ya anya ma ya bụrụ na ife na-aga. Ịmana nwere ụbọchị m butere ụdị okwu a ebe a or sound or somehow to some people that if this one happen we will not agree. Nwanne o mere mgbe ya bụ chaja na ịchọba onye ga-abụ datị na nwere onye ga-afụ and ilekwana anya fụ na ndị dị available n'inyere fa olumoso ọrụ 222 or 333 onye ha problem dị na distance efere ha. So anyị dị ndiri more hands ka ọ bụrụ ezie ọ bụla social media na any ndiri more hands so that ọ bụrụ na m ekwute ihe ntụ isi wee like ya ọ ga-enwe onye ọzọ ga-ekwute ya ntụ isi wee like so that ọ bụrụ na m nọ independent a ga-enwe USB declared media team enidiri mmadụ ọkwa ekene data na ebe a na-achọ onye ga-eme ya o nwere onye afro eme ya Eggman na onwe ya emere ya ọ na-agba ọsọ maybe because of that and the oke ọchịchị ego dị ya na n'ime ọwa emezie ya Sọnị Akparawa ndị dị available. How many of you are available to join? That is another question. Can you join? Ka ọ ghara ịbụ always anyị abụrụ na complain ka anyị jere enye enidiri more hands ka anyị ghara ịdị na-abụ fault finders enidiri more hands. Let's continue to listen.
Because I was them now.
Please touch the like button.
At initial time, you go away information minister.
Okay.
A message has to go, okay, no be onye kweli information minister, which they good year until the one kweli we. Or be can on omega, or what I see RC. Or na Biafran government in exact can omega.
Okay, that's CRC. It's an assignment. Okay, it's an assignment. Banjoko Meriaya. Messi anapia ya mee Sọnị Akparawa. Then oruzie na CRC. Ya nwa omoro onye afro ga-ewe. Okay. Okay. CRC BGC. Omoro onye afro ga-ewe. Iwere gwe ya jide ya.
Information minister. So if you information minister mama de abo.
Okay. Okay. Ya go ji weburu deputy Akparawa because emebiri ya according to you. Ọrụta ya maybe Maazị Banjoko and the cabinet when them the reason why it went up here mezie Sọnị Akparawa oruzie na CRC BGC o mere onye kwere ewu ya ewere ya la jidecha ya. Okay.
brig you see arụsị ekewana unu ekewago chioma ka ọma ba na nkere jewe amazi m grupu nke na
okay, he join is and this Chioma ka ọma ka he join is na Finland na ka ile gekwa ntị
na-anọ.
Okay, ịmaghị grupu Chioma ka ọma ha nọ mgbe ị ga-agba mbọ jụọ ya ka ọ kọwara gị because unu ichuru memo unu ichuru ọ bụ ndị hụ ka ị ga-esi sọpọtụ ndị ichuru memo and ị mara ya grupu ha belong. Yeah? Ka unu si wee ichu memo ị mara grupu ndị unu na ha ichuru memo. Hey! Desperation.
Ngụnwa nọ na ịma mmadụ abụ ibe ị na-eminista zikịta information minista go ndị na-afọmeshọn na-eminista zi erubi nnadị adonowu na ịma mmadụ abụ ọ ndị na-eminista achịange uzukeo ife
were ichu press release mara grupu ichuru press release mara grupu ndị ichuru press release na
megi unu ye na-achụ ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede na-esi n'ike na-ata agwakwara m unu na-ekwu unu na-ekwe BP na-ekwu unu na-ekwedu BP because mụ nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede enwekwe m time mụ onye na-achọ ka ị bring them down mụ na shine aka na ewere chi m ozu dịka gị vụlụ egbe bukọ ya ụmụazị be anyị ife niile egburu n'ife a n'ọlụ this man so na ndị gburu ndị ọlụ egbu this criminal so na ndị gburu ndị ọlụ agụrụ ndị ọlụ na this vamvamva so na ndị gburu ụlọ this vamvamva nwere grupu ogolo egbe bukọ ya anaba agbagbusi unu na-ekiri na-apụ unu na-ere ụmụ mmiri n'ọnụ were
availability
the one of commander vamvamva mgbe o vutere egbe ọ tụrụ natalụ ekebe egbe keche egbe o nwere ndị egbe ahụ elute ha
kedu afọ commander ya kedu afọ
this guy send a message na my WhatsApp this number send with hope no vamvamva ka o sendiri that message.
Okay, egbe erutere ya ọ chọzi sendiri vamvamva message mezie mistake sendara gị na-agbaghị na egbe erute ya ka ezi ka o si wee jide your number ka karịa
wee gwa ya dat na egbe ha batara na ekechara mana o nwere ndị orutebe nsi gịnị I send it to PM ta na-ekwe ibe na-eme na Zamfava nwekwere terrorist group nwekwere group ya ndị ogokọ ihe egbe anyị mepee wọchị ya mara ife na-eme no I forwarded that message to PM ka ọ marakwa na ị nwekwere grupu nke ka ọ mara ndị a na-aya aya ka mara ndị a na-aya agwara m ụnụ otu a ka m ndị abalị anọ 555 vision si jecha be dibịa risti afa ndị eji egbu mmamụ anọ m ya ikuku na anọ ya mana ndị ọta ga-etiri igbu
ọ jere na nke ọwa na weriji afa dibịa
onye ọta ga-etiri igbu ikuku na kpọsịsị afa egwecha ife ndị anyị kwuru sizie ya mezie dị n'idefo wee sendie ọma nọ na fonu ka o sendiri ye wee se wofe wọdọrọ ya dibịa ọma na dibịa o sendiri ozi adade ọra mma ozi dibịa with 555 vision
ọra mma bụzi ụgbana
ngecha ya egegide egecha asị ọgịnị
oke osisi no
ọ ya ka ikuku na ji wee resign from cabinet from media team
ọ chọrọ ịnwụ
ọ maka ya ka o ji wee pụọ from me
oke e wejere afịa na be dibịa ọ gbalaga ọsọ ọ chọrọ ịnwụ ntụ agaghị esi ya azọpụta anyị nneke na-ewejere afịa na be dibịa ọ gbanaga ọ dịbeghị ihe ọ fụrụ
media team
ala efuole
unu wee sọpọtụ 55 vision
Unwrap joy, unleash taste.
This court is now in session. Proceed with your complaint.
Every week we are buying data.
suspension unu jụ unu kwete karịa ozugbo so na akpara wepụtara ụnụ hagharịa change mind. Ugo 247 wetachaburu na enye 55 ugo 247 wugharịa ka afọ anụ.
The same thing on and wugharị now. I see am korokoro. The same wugharị ka ọ nọkwa n'elu ya kemgbe ụtụtụ agharị. Ofu wugharị ka ọ na-awugharị now. Now the declaration never happened. Ofu wugharị. Let's continue.
All from that day, Kikuku na from media team. So I can never deal with this evil people. Otu and the sentinel case we send the paramo. Your criminal if Korea and we just $1. Otu akachi we send the paramo. Send the message in every bullet. Make it happen. No one in them will in wiki go to also share those people. And they did not go. If when we are made to work capital, we put on Bambosi and we walk on sense here in a ban. I all finance ever. I done them and they get the gabag yawi.
Okay, why?
Oh, one a group in when I need women lose the more zip or the Taki is where. Oh, one only group, each plan nature, now remain on me. On in a hand and new quick. In I say about her gaze, even if put even in them could social media, but at this particular one, it could be here. For how many years can I get a poor? For how many years can 18 poor? Now, son, a quick family, over to be that way because I send the here. Ozu. None again.
Have you ever even seen me lately introducing myself as information minister? Because it doesn't mean anything to me. That's not what I am is Vam Vam Vam. That's what I am.
Nobody make you information minister. If you want information minister, Mama the Apple, you want to bring information minister. Nobody, if you would deputy say a deputy, saboteur deputy, or if you sabo deputy, or if you Ozu de kage, ebiara abaha, ebiara aso hofo. Ungozola bugono fulani commander in chief of terrorists, yes, no jabwa ikuru na ntarankeni imuroko, no ya adondo wele nesi. Okwichi hapa nazo. Okupo kotu, itenda bekwa apology ije kweje yongozo. Imecha You're laying a curse on yourself and you are destroying your children, your family by yourself, my dear. Stop. Because you know the reason why you're destroying yourself and your children. I can now go your wife. Let her stand strong and protect those children from your atrocities and the abomination in our community.
I'm going to my advice. Yaba boss of a single mother.
If your wife know how she can do to stand up and protect these children against your abomination and the atrocities in our community and the causes in a lay on yourself, let her do. But we're not doing strong, man. You never know anything.
No, they are single mother.
Each and every time on social media, the best. Vam is not the best. What to be so cousin no? I don't know. Oh, no need them wenka. Go on eja complain. I don't them banandega than abasaga. I don't them banandega. I was nesaga. Look at what I do with name. Oh, Kwaguma won't you see example. Those are ne follow ziggy. Nge wa sisi patake na basaga sisi bata egba ni kuku na saga egba na ada ndị na ndị gere saga kita ga na ede ka achọrọ na basaga unya egba una ka isi agbari saga na eje ịbịa na asa na achọrọ
lasuba that's like Eggman na basaga Eggman ndo
peace about obi wala mgbe o ji sa ya ime peace with anybody also ya cause ya kwụsị ịkọ na social media
ọ dị na gezi ihe na-ese gezi ihe bụ okwu na ụka kedu ihe bụ ịkọ ọnụ kedu ihe bụ peace kedu ihe bụ ịkọ ọnụ kedu ihe bụ peace at least pretend na ya na udo dị isi na ọ gwara gị mee peace with anybody na ihe ọ gwara gị ebe aka Stop a corner. It was a corner now. Peace, eh? Why in car?
Ọbata obi nwụrụ mgbe o ji so mumuchi ha je mee peace with onye a mee peace with onye a mee peace ọsa ya kwụsị ka ọnụ and if o ji sai kwụsị na ụlọ nwakọ na complain because ụlọ amarago
Oh, mama Chioma ha my any group. Last week I just use one that they available, that they willing. Use what have issue a press release. Bole for what? I would have Masada Chioma.
Cities and abomination ụnụ na-achị ime and ọnwụ that na-ada ndị mba na ndị egerefe ya na mma ekwu ya ọnya ka unu ji si n'aka ya ka unu gwa ya ka ama na m onye emechi ọnụ mfụzi emekwu okwu ọsọkwa ọbata obi eso m were supagru nyachi ọnụ mmasị ya na m anya anya chi ana m emekwu ya na kọtụ ebe ahụ even na kọtụ ebe ahụ nọ ka nna reply ndị otu ngozi criminal ndị otu ngozi direct and direct n'ihu ọbata obi
maka na ịma na ọ nwere ihe ọ ga-eme maka na ịma na-eji eji ọ ife abịa ha ndị Igbo na-ekwu na okwu ji agụ mgbada abịara ya ọrụ ịma na ọ nwere ife ọ ga-eme ya ka iji disobey ya like that
to show him that na mwa do kwade be stop.
Imagine.
Because Obatobe don't know what is going on.
I'm going to know area. You want to know it. You know what is going on.
Oh, if you go, that's in a saga in a kite kukwe, go on away every day, every blessed day. Go be now, Bokogi, you may get in a whoop that we in a court. A be in a choke, gata ikukuna. Ya gafe ikukuna. Ya gafe ikukuna.
And as those you and emezi onye da gafe ibia like Hana emezi Hana agbazi also like onye je ebe ụzọ onwe ebe a na-agbadebe.
Onwe ife ihe mechichicha n'ụwa edoka ikuku. O is not possible. Okay, for Biafra unite. Onwe ife ilu ya megide n'ụwa ọ na-adị mva aka ya. Mva aka otu mva aka ya ụdụ ogu mva aka niile nọ mpeke mva aka ya. Ọ na-aya emenwu ya. Onye karịrị ụnụ karịrị chi ụnụ. Ikuku na-akarịrị ụnụ karịa chi gị. You can't do more than a dead rat. You will rant, you will shout, you will ọkwụ na-enweghị ike ikwukwa anything gbasara gị na platform ya. And the moment when we talk with him, even you will be reply this one because of na a young man on Uno may break.
Oh, one
and the young man on Uno, arrow if you could have torn away to another thing. Will he be the character? Or saying, oh, Bruni made something. Oh, Bruna, he made something. He put as a cream, but that's the course. Now collected the course. Now shows you that he made it now. You have accepted that you do, and that course will destroy again. That cause I hate the culture to so easy. Oh, yeah, because you have proved to us that in evening and immediate, because there is no time in the culture in immediate, no small brona. One mother no if we're second no one and even one even lay course on you. A protocolated the cost and the belly shows you that now. Ira okwu n'imeri ye. E confirm ugo, yes, no meri ye. We collect is the cause. Not just a ton of cons to somebody able gibo, somebody when you for wagi, somebody when allegation all on you. None of the first no bro n'imeri if you do to. You see yourself. Ndo. Akwa imechi isi na ide. Agwa mo na this man. Oh na this vam ndu beba atacha. This man ya bought away load. Of Alan up this man. If this man met a natural area, or was it a woman? None agent.
Minister is what I am using to represent Prime Minister. I'm not looking for information minister. I requested that Biafra Unite should be information minister. Number one criteria is that look, the government said anybody that will be information minister will be in diaspora. Indeed, you will be in diaspora. Use an unknown face to make guy, they said no, that person doesn't have residence in his country of sojourn. He doesn't have residence. So if they need him to travel, he will not be able to travel. And, and then I told them in the media, any one of you can apply. Send your resume. None of them sent resume. None. Nobody. All of them you see on this space. None of them sent resume. It took how long that place remained vacant? I was saying, I kept representing as the acting information. I was acting for how long? Until I now submitted the resume. I now wrote, they said I should write because I have to, that office had to be occupied. And I had to write and I had to apply. And then the Briggy cabinet and CROC now had to approve it. That's where we now have this artificial information minister.
Artificial. Okay. Information minister and can they have artificial?
Because any post you are holding in Briggy is an artificial post. It is not something that you will become when Biafra comes.
Okay.
We are all holding artificial posts.
Okay.
It's real. Until when we have Biafra, then people cannot have their real position.
Okay.
So this woman, every course you have laid tonight, it is completely back to sender. Back to you. And by the time it starts happening, you will know that you have touched the tail of a lion. You have touched a holy man. A man who loves Biafra. With all his soul, with all his might. A man who loves Simon Ekpa with all his soul, with all his might.
If you love Simon Ekpa, I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. Oh, they love Simon Ekpa. Yeah, Jonathan, love Simon Ekpa. No. Why are you claiming? Because you claim it because him and all if they don't love Simon.
And that's what I love
Simon, yeah, John every time. I love Simon. I want more to be I will make it a man the most trusted. Why did I call Simon never one time address you a message to you? Information minister.
Unhealthy oils. Freeze. Heart-healthy oils. Don't. Test your cooking oil and choose wisely.
Amit bhai, still tapping that yes no thing? My wife asked what it is. What is no thing? One tap.
Adam asingin do. Ini dressing do. I love Simon. I love Simon. Uburune kena patan nasa. We know who loves Simon. Who loves not like a Simon. When I like a long war jaw, with a war jaw with Ingozola Beze.
How do you know? No war job. Or if you share them, yeah.
To akuli da popular blows na do criminal and goes one of my sende kabia destroy ya Simon. Blows nando tie onunu ni ne ha we plan on that nonsense unu ye jisu unu were ezumezu unu ni si unu ji were border to ogwa o ya na achi back na ezinu unu.
What if
my joy na
why are you always negative? What if Nezumezu factor say no market forma? Yeah. Obrono market forma mere maze banjoko. Okwela chigara ha back ka maze banjoko taba ofu. La bakone abako bifi wala suba.
Watch I mechara that ha zolo ya wele na. Eba ko wo fano. Akan sifa balafono. Akan sifa balafono. I love you, I love you, I love you. Echini nekita magwa Simon. You must be very careful. Nanda bukweri itogu wele vurubia onye kwari itogu outside who knows kwari ya. Nanda
very good
be very careful. Nangozola bugolo fulani commander in chief of terrorists vulu itogu vunyefa. How will it be a Finland? Ne me na agwo ne tiko ne me incarnation ne tiko until the day can complete how we kwanya. Onye man ka ye bukwa bi echi. How we monitor them? I will that I'm do very I'm a chineke anya ma anya na eri. Because how we throw this criminal, how we monitor these criminals. Because on one we lose kwala that onwe me chichalo za na na those things. He only would to know okay. Come on police abia and the police be on answer. No close nwele that ha sala that boss or pombe ma pata. Ngalo una pata for lows. Onwe me chicha
Abadi also je no the other. Now what if you get me? Oko wachara ife a kwa nga mere ya video. Mecha ya video kwa mmadụ si onye a bịa si hụ no bishop. Onye a walk gaba igi meet ha. O nwere ife ị ga-eme. Nwere.
Mụ na nwụrụ anwụ na n'ozu na.
Ma ọ bụrụkwa dị na Rose nwa akụwara ihe nwere na-ekwu.
Ngalo una mpụta wee metie Rose. Metie Rose. Onwe ife ma abịchala ihe a niile ha jere gba ọsọ pụọ. Ngalo una Rose no that place mpụta Chineke meele m na fe ebere ebe aka ya ma onye a na-akpa ada ndị mbana ndị gị ife make you up to. Mana ha mala na mana echi niile mma dị ready for them 100% ready and they had ready wee bịaba aka gbaji igwe. We are not afraid of criminals. Agwara fa na nkala na fa na ife karịa fa na akala na ife karịa fa na mmụọ ọkwafa bịa na menya ha ya amazi ka o si wee dị maka na hens na aja na Igbo na adị ndụ hens na enwere mmụọ Igbo jiri dị ebube hens na enwere ụmụaka ji ọfọ na ana Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ hens na enwere ụmụ aja anị na enwere ibe a na-akpọ mgbọrọgwụ. Oh my God, onye a na-ekwu okwu nwa aja anị ọhụrụ nwa Fulani nwa Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ na-azụ ụmụnne ọ ndị a na-ekwu ekwu ife a kwuchi na mmụọ Igbo ya na-anọrọ ndị nna gị chie na ndị nne gị chie ha ebe niile agbụrụ gusi igbu zuru mmadụ na ya nchọba ndụdụ nchọ ọ bụrụ na ị mere ife dị otu a mee gị ọ pụtago kwete na ya mere ya oge mgbele na ụdị oge mgbele epụtakwazie fight ọkwa isi na ịfụka Simon na-ekpa njọkụ n'anya and ihe anwụ amụdịbiala Simon na-ekpa njọkụ Simon no ekpachi sit at home go na chibuze egwu atụ na your group of criminals each one can you asking can gwazie ngoku today even they put today I've never said these things before but let me open up. Enough is enough for this madness. Because if Obatobi come out, there was opportunity to say many things. Again, go to hell. Go and support your criminals. Go and destroy Biafra. Go and Bundu Umuibo. You have finished your community. You chana fanchanine. By building 100 men and the women. Na eki go out.
Yeah, man, no.
Mama de abem was na lubi na de chori iji ovu n'isi mkpụrụ gas n'isi we wo Simon ekpa isi na-esi ihe ha no de se lubi na de nso
ebe
na rap do too much ese so odo isi ki ye na anu ka ọ dị ike onwe ibe ma arụ onwe ụdị ngwongwo ọdọ ị na-arụ n'ahụ na de olelele na-esi you can ha
lekwa ni anya
ị chọrọ ka ngwa gị
lekwa ni anya
ebe ọ na-age ntị ọmara ife agbata obi na-agwachi ọma nke ọma ọ na-ahụghị ntị o were isi ọhụrụ ma o were isi hụọ Simon n'ọnụ ebe ọ na-ege ka ọ mara ife ya anọchata n'onwe ihe pụtara.
I'm not really nice.
I'll call you back.
Are you hearing me?
Go ahead.
I'm not really happy, although since few days now I've not been online because I went on travel vacation. But coming online this night, I saw that you are online, and I come in and start hearing this because when I was coming to this place, I heard you when you were talking about this, and the instruction
call you back, please.
Give to the Biafrans these days is stop attack.
Go ahead.
Attack, and that is what you are preaching now, and Biafrans are listening. Even those people that have
if somebody is talking, watch the program now. See that somebody is talking, please.
Even a lot of people that you block, you unblock them, so that unity is what we need now. And I find out, even I was telling my husband, if you see what is happening in our pastor, what he told her.
Hey, don't cut in line. So what? I'm level 300 and I've got solar panel.
This is what we need.
A platform, a memo program, mmadụ niile ahụ subscribe no awụkwa ha on do watch them. I want ha ọkwa ndị like ife mme efo that ọbara hulu now nọ na-ege ntị ka ụnụ na-asịrị ya na-akụ hie ndị mụ na banye na-akọ ndị ya bịa na platform ha
tonight that otu siri pụta na line okay ikwuru ọnụ gị ọwụhụ na nọọsụ aga ka ị chọrọ ime
ngwarezie n'anya
ikwuru ọnụ gị gwakwanụ dị woman ise ka ikwu ma ọ bụrụ na ihe niile o kwuru bụ eziokwu ise and anyị nọkwa n'ebe a na-confirm si ise ya ga-achiri ya onye ọbụla chiri ise ọ sị na ọ ga-adakwasa nwunye gị dakwasa family gị dakwasa ezinụlọ gị dakwasa your generation ọ ga-adakwachi ya back to sender ise ka anyị na-ekwu
ise nweghị ọzọ ise ka anyị just na-ekwu
adịghị m happy na Biafra Unite nwere nwaanyị ahụ at this point in time. That means Biafra Unite is rejoicing because all this saga, Biafra Unite like it. Yes, that is what I'm confirming. I know he will listen to my voice. Biafra Unite, you like this saga. Because if you don't like this saga under this
Biafra Unite eji ogwedi ifoji van na ndị na-akpa na akpọrọga efu ya na idiot tụsụtara onwe Amadu Biala onwekwe nọmba o wepụtara there is no number na number o were nọmba enye ndị mmadụ private a na-akpọzie ya wepụta nọmba ya nụnụ ọkwa information minister anaghị ewepụta nọmba
gugu nne ya wepụtara nọmba akwa
information minister enweghị nọmba otu iri eji na-akpụ ya mana ọnwụ nọ mgbe a na-eme fundraising nkịta ọnwụ nọ ndị oyi scam oyi anata ego ọ gbara were nọmba ya tinye call this number you call vam you call Adeowu ọ banye n'ego ọsọgụ kpọwa ya iwere werezie akaụntụ ya nye gị na-eti ọ na-eri onye ha na-eme o were akaụntụ ya ti ọ na-anaziri gị na-eri na-ege ntị ebe a ka ị afụ nọmba vam ọpụta ebe a ka ị afụ nọmba otoro nara n'ihe mana without that ọba ha n'ego you can see nọmba vam mgbe vam na-ewepụta nọmba ya ọba ha na weta ego eyi donate ego pam owepụta nọmba ya o ji scam a criminal this idiot.
This woman carried this thing now. Pastor Bam. He got here. I am talking here this time around. Ozule, I am talking here. It is okay. PM Sonia Bla quiet. PM Sonia.
Amana Oil. Sealed value, honest price, no compromise.
I haven't finished.
I haven't finished.
All right. That is that. Kamana kene mama ya connect in nega shimizi before we draw the cut. Ka wetara ụnụ ọnọdụ Igbo. Okay. Nke na-eme hụ a. Ọ dịkwa mmadụ dị ya.
Please, sir, let others join us. Acho, abeg. I'm at the brutal this night. All the time I get put a pocket to them. I can't get Accra rivers.
Okay. Oh, brutal.
Nande uche ndewo. The Khalifa na n'ihe m na-asụ iwe onye Igbo.
Oh, Mochineke.
Ndewo, yeah. Please share, let others join us. Share, let others join us.
Share. Please do well and touch
I hope that share and like.
It has been long.
Share and like.
It has been long.
Odo Ejike, no, my brother. Thanks for joining. Please share and like. Chibike, okay, I will look for your name. I'm going to add you. You've requested for this for some time now. After this live, I will try and add you. We need a Southeast. Ndewo Chimanya, daalụ my dear. Chimanya, daalụ. Of course, I'm under mba until Ali Igbo ga-adị mmadụ alakpu.
Okay.
Victory assured. Thank you. Share. Ndewo biko tie power tie na mute. Let's join us. Okay. Share and like. Yes, I am streaming on TikTok. Chinon, so yes, about that rice some time ago.
What are you going to rice?
So, man, where this issue put a query. Is it? Please share and like. Emana, ihe anyị chọrọ ikwu today bụ maka rice. Asa na-achọ, obodo a na-achọ. Eburu rice ndị IPOB kụrụ. Now, question m na-ajụ bụ kedu ihe kpatara ihe ndị Igbo anyị na-ebido ụta ahụ ihe kwuru ebido ịma ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ mgbe ha
Nyahanum Kuruwo, if Barnabas, ndewo, please share and like. Nyahanum when Puna Mazin Nam de Carlo Tora Nwayi me bring with Nwayi na Kenya. Which I would quite sure. You get it. Mana and when on your may bed you could be doing. You know. Ebe okumi na Mazin Nam de Carlo Bidro. Mbambira gaha nso. Wee hụ na ihe a na-ekwu apụta ihe a na-eme. Ụmụ onye believe na once ebido n'ihe
na-ege ntị na ya aga n'afọ nso discover chọpụta na ife a na-ekwu abụghị ife a na-eme. Na-ege ntị
na ọ na-emebi edozie ya edozie. IPOB entirely otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee rụọ ya ma ndị la ha rụọ ya. It was on a very faulty foundation.
Okay.
Which I believe can be corrected.
Okay.
And I've addressed Chike Dozem Gedeze ya letter officially. We are in him chere. In him chere we him when he came. Godumma. And ụfọdụ ndị na-eme attack. Unu mana attack nke m na-abịazi from right, front, and center. Whenever we get they will come for attack. So it's like on go. If we show Kukularo on your Koragaka, then on your message my give way name. It shouldn't question him like that. Actually, it's not supposed to be like that.
That's all we do.
They ought to go any leader na accept criticism. Or would a leader? Yeah, my choga, always tyrant. Yeah, my choga. And thereby I come to where problem with Mazi, you don't honor her about criticism, always tyrant on auto budget, which for me, again, my you know, lie you were not keeping so cool. I'm in a civil war and I'm on social media. Are there almost 3 parties now? One the DOS, the real IPOB. One when Gozora Bez and Andotia. Or then when Ke Nandotia. Then when Simon Ip and Andotia, then when 100 men. Yeah, we were a 5 group under one man. You know, when we can get the buy, I don't really, is it that hand their church because when Jagla Madi game made the job question. Batra Mazin Nam the Kaluji on and now we got fuel and I leave. The same people are now one of fuel and I win I leave. When they get me pota near putting Kewe because then when a crowd, Imana. That is why now social media no one crowd in any win carry argument.
Sure.
Unolanya argument made between very dark man Mr. P. Una here stand the very dark man who will do it. And then escalates. And again, the man le carry na comment section. Ano halade anapo madi imerigo. So ihe wee be ejijide ndị be anyị n'ọrụ.
Ikpe ekpesigoro for some days now. N'aka Bongo newspapers na-ebu ya. N'aka the Bongo newspapers na-ebu ya. Ikpe ekpegoro for some days. Ntu aka esi misinform Bongolians. Many of them will wear brain damage. I'm telling you.
Ịtụrụ ha shi ideceive ha and ihe wee be ọ na-agba m anya mmiri karịa. That a man so much loved by his people, a man so much loved by his people, a man so much loved by his people, Hadria so loyal. Take advantage of that love. dish out false information that has gotten a lot of people killed. On a movie, you know, on a movie. So that is why I put my feet down. I make it in here. Open up the whole kind of worms. And what I mean. Because when they can onion to Jackie Romo, trap onion to Hanuma, etc. Because Anna, but they wait to let me hear Kimber. Nate here, another round than I have. And Dogon can now walk Ebunyanda, Nali Wokana, don't lie, I put open one way. Uncle Canalo, we don't do one no question. Internet together. Eba come to mana, Mazen Nam the Kalem one. You saw this IPOB thing as an empire that belongs to him. Here I am water and achieve election ubana. A man does somebody. I thought I live with Wagara, because clearly, Yemen was clearly within Ndibu. Then there was an army. Then when Ndamia had would just cannot sack a village while we are fighting among us because he let one down and started the Kibo. Who go new? It's where in that contest. I said the Kibo won you. Then to the Yahoo won you. Igwe Butus or won you and the rest of them. Where me alibu unlivable. You know. So whereas the propaganda would you share on social media? I've met so many Mandi Bishop, Mandi Nile. As I have my name and what do I know to put a poor? Oh my job, I will not talk. I wasn't one where we had. When your people are afraid of correcting you or talking to you, occasionally you had your wrong way. Even no matter na. Ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-afra na to the awu mgbe bidoro desperately na-ekewa ochie. I'm not saying hear me and hear me well. I'm not saying na IPOB at the China like I said. A lot of things you need to imagine before I know. Now this IPOB has truly not from where I'm still gathering inspirations. Catching inspiration. Can when we keep put that letter in writing because I've been very busy. I've not been together. That letter. Send there. I will watch.
Okay, that's a letter send there. Chike dozium. Ilebezia. Mama you get changes. But why not write a letter to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Okay, when am I changes? Okay, Kidebugo. I want to change this. Let's continue. Please do well and touch the like button.
You understand?
Whatever.
Then I will start talking. The list of all, if you don't remember my attack.
What is happening?
But on your plan, ML on neck, actually, say attack, and we didn't also some more. Oh, saw some more. And when Nukum come Nazo, and that is why I'm not afraid. Now, coming to ENN Ferry on social media, when on under IPOB into famine, I was very happy.
Okay.
At least they can create job opportunities. I got here. I ganiri. So when I'm going to not to talk about rice, it's a rice. One of top office, and I'm can't go an adore rice. Nnamdi Kanu on Nanga when I do. Yam for dinner say on Nanga. I've tried my best to explain on Andy where you know on Nanga, but all the louder than the on Nanga. Cut on the
on the Chike dozium hammer, you're very loud. Onye ndu actually not
so because all these things are not they don't need relevance because to me they are distractions. In fact, if follow them, any lemons and nam the Kaluku, funny look when I did win. In your name, those you will wash and the mother, every wash and catch him expire, and we will tell that story.
The one negative is so any brain watch.
You can't see me explain what that story. So the story keeps coming. The mother nature putting care with an
okay.
Yeah, 1 year around 2012, no one I am with the Biafra was the hands or up on I am with the Biafra in 18 months. Your hand go away publicly. Yeah, 1 year when I got to go to Wutishi Buhari.
Okay, you'll go with TC Buhari.
For me, with the Wishi
It's your info is if we see Buhari life.
I wish they show mine because I'm a how many people are about Bruna Beham when that maybe as all. Yeah, what fool? All the one sons. What was there? Yeah, war away without passports. It won't able. So the point is that our people are not anywhere who this information. And when suggest Salam did you go as one. Only one get the letter. Get out to communities. Come on here, name. Only question they reach out to communities. Then you have information. How to you know. Only question they reach communities. How to
About the ESN on it. About in the ESN on it. It's a name and a Hana or Nahana or the Nahan Nimoya. About in the ESN, no. Reach out to the communities for them to check one themselves.
Mana ihe na-eme.
Yeah?
Ịghọtago?
Oh, wow.
Ha mara ihe na-eme. I've said that. They know ha na-eze akwụkwọ. So that we'll know what is going on. Ndị a na-ayra ihe, ndị a na-eme, ha deba ha na ha na-edefend Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ụnọ laikiri esemokwu a na ndị kwesịrị ịdị na-eme nwere onwe na isi. Ụnọ laikiri. Na a na-enwe nwere onwe. Ndị ene na-enwe nwere onwe, onye isi ha kiwasị ha na-eso okwu. Now, I will sit that one day. From 2015 till today, I want to make it like progress. I make it now. In here we go do na IPOB or kakas. Just foundation. I just lay. Even the foundation they lay champion. That's the truth.
Okay.
So, my joy, yes, Yam Gasiki name na IPOB apokonatara our youth. Mana my see now, youth na apokota shogba now. So many of them are living because of here and amen. And because of here and amen, no mana IPOB wo Otu ana fund by don't go with them much. So now I have been farming, which is good. I call rice. Tons of rice, which is good. Mwana chekwendo na ota akọ rice now. Ere ya akọkwa ọzọ. Ekwesị inwe progress. But with ihe amere n'ugbu a now, because at that time I was even advertising, encouraging people to donate money for the farming.
Okay.
Because I have web propaganda na again me go HMF farming.
Yes.
You know, this is not I don't say the struggle against us. at all the struggle against us. And the Mwanaji, what kind of a leader? What kind of a leader does that? And then, what kind of a leader will groom mad people that cannot engage in a constructive argument, cannot engage constructively? How did he groom these things he groomed that cannot engage constructively? Then when they came make up I won't do, I have a limit. Because there's no how 2 people or 3 people banana go for one leader. And yet in the buy a leader Gabru rice. Okay, rice I hope no where. Maybe I'm not me here.
Rice, man.
This rice now Gabru. Or 5 people will emerge from one man. You know. Then in Ghana have an image. The whole of them now won't have war. Now in fact, Ilanya why ga hundu logo IPOB which I hear every case is a bonya belong to Udo Konya ni Kija member had long banana go for your leader. And yet in the buy a leader Bahamana won on Akreka. This rice na haga bru. Oh Nandi Ndo to chike dozie mo gba nhong. Ebi do ba webe. Assuming one and now, while they make what and gara. Can you call this shimmer and Gabru rice? Okay, rice I hope you know where. Maybe I'm under me here, a triata. Can one market continue the farming? Because I am sure now. IPOB by now, especially will take the independence. Through investment, because they have the crowd on our throne here. Imagine opportunity comes but once. Well, that money now, they question invest in so many things. Yeah, continue now, Rono. What I think I could have go and magician, I can have here. Yeah, now, I can get my advertisement for Eko again. Who will contribute money? Okay, I know here. Somebody may press security outfit. Yes, maybe another one. Biafran Liberation Army. Now, the 2 security outfits on my person. And when can Hana walk? No, Ogulaike. Now, Banyam now. Now, get close, right? That was the basis of a Shemokuminayao. Now, you cannot stay here. You see, like drawing room through. You can't be in prison and be giving orders. You cannot be in the hands of your enemies. No order. Ezoku the one or the 2. You know, and here don't talk to Trauna or to the matter. I don't say any man must hear what is right and what is wrong. Just say maybe here. Like when we are close to them. When they made some report on here, I was able to think. But now I made when you could do what I was able to reason. So no matter. Uncle, what are you reason? Is this proper? Here on Agana, we make question men. Let me tell you, keep wrong. Now what that's an when now would not in on now a lot target she wanted in when it cannot gain a simple on Rukutan on and I told them what said I know what no what shit. Anonga have a social media and make a meeting. I got there from me who got said your apostles. Unbreakable me, madam, I used to like you when you started, but currently you are out of points. Then you can leave my page. I was able to reason. You're not telling me you pota na-ekwu ụdị okwu a. Ekwesịghị m report na ihe awashi. Oh, good evening, best. Now order na from one corner, let's say from Chike Dozem. How did I know to have bata? So you are not in his rightful sense. So question manner. This is the time I leave this man. What I joke. Because you don't know how na-ekwu and when the no defend the man then they can't hear one. You can move one the man, I know no back and then I'm getting in I got matter name. I got to them. So when you ask him na emebe ọfụma mbụ. Okay, because some are in the kind of couples that. So when they hear name and I didn't myself. I want to man them around here. Them no how they can name. I think yeah now so woman on I'm not one man's legacy. Oto on anga. Yeah, just when why you transfer power. How much that on? You know, but today, IPOB, I'm sorry to say, is now some kind of show of shame.
Okay.
Why Chike Dozem and Dotiana are struggling, you know, are struggling. They make it henna gaga. If you watch online now, most of you have now
no skill, no.
Is that not distraction? Is that not distraction? By somebody's a leader. Okay, the man at town Kowara is Kochara is. Agaga blue rice. So they shamelessly upon on social media. In fact, at the time I was saying that they should have, I don't know whether the rice is, they shouldn't have brought it out on social media because here we've done on social media and the man nane. Oh, Jay is good, didn't have fun beneath him when he didn't have to go. You shouldn't have. I go blue and yaka watch your kit, ya blue.
Okay, so I continue.
So that you don't discourage people.
Hey.
You know, so it might have gone a man the kind of the incompetent now, which is high now. When a leader, when things is not going well in any organization, be it company, be it all these pressure groups, all the only she is incompetent. And then when you talk to once it comes to Mazen to some people, the truth shouldn't be said. And why this so much shielding of him? Anokata mumbosia asabala maoko na court. Ya ko ndi niile netre mkpe mechie n'ọnụ. Agala m contract lawyer. Serve them na makwụkwọ. Enweghị onye serve from how. What kind of shame is this? So, I wouldn't say much this evening, but just that I am so disappointed. Now, Mazen Namdekalo and the IPOB, whatever you need to make, and the buy may understand the man Mazen Namdekalo get me real quick before Makaben Kaga Bugwa. na ụlọ ya wee gbe between ndị DOS na ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ịghọtago? Ọkwụ nọ na-aghọta. Now, gịnị ka ndị Yoruba ga na-ekwuzi ugbu a? Ụnụ n'anya ụnụ ga-ahụ na ndị Hausa ga-atụpụrụ anyị ọdụ ka edise former head Ahmed Bashir Ahmed. Ọ na-ekwu okwu. So ihe m na-ayọ ọwụ, can we do this our fight out of social media?
Cannot.
Anyị nwere ike ịlụ ọga wepụ ya na nso ọ na-emezi ifele.
Cannot. Because if each of a block or social media, like ebupia na social media now, enyere account ego nke atụrụ atụ, enyere account rice according to you. I continue kwa na atụ ego ọzọ, you are supporting the deceit. So there is no need ibupia na social media, sit there na social media. Kenya account ego nke atụrụ nye account rice before atụwa ọzọ. Ka ọ garakwa ebe ọ na-ebutara jinja ndị mmadụ tụọ ego at the end of the day. Ịkọbakwa asịrị. Ịghọtago? Ọ dịrọ mma.
Image ndị Igbo edetiele too much. Ana m ayọ ndị otu Chidimora na ayọ ndị otu Chike Edozie. I think it is time you ignore these people. Move on. Ka anyị mara ihe unu nwere for ndị Igbo.
Cannot ignore anybody.
Unu kwesịrị na-eme we protect Igbo interests all over the world.
I want if I know without people's money. Without ego ndị mmadụ, there is nothing they can do. Anybody gonna hang anything without contribution, the person is wasting his time. So, it is a must to they convince people. You gotta go. Under Mazin ego. So hi, I want them mother. If into a guy wega before Hale walk again.
It's not healthy anymore. They will not. Do you think they don't have internal problems? They have internal problems, but they separate internally. They separate internally. Because can they mean no? How weak IPOB is. Then can na loophole. Oto ha je share itute. You get it? So I mentioned that the DOS should start on a fresh note. Relate to the people, come close to the people. Let the people understand who Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is. Ndị mmadụ, ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ aghọtala o. That time na ha giriri ihe a, ya kwuo, people started asking questions. You get it? People started asking questions. So, o nyere aka, ndị mmadụ aghọtatụ. But they need to do more. They need to educate our people. Ka ha mara nke na-eme na their domain. You know, activities. Ndị nwụrụ na be ha. Because of ihe ọjọọ n'okwute, are they not human beings? I hope in nwere for this nwere onwe ana. Because neither DOS na 100 men na Simon Ekpa, nobody is really pushing for one anymore. Don't you think it's a shame?
Okay, DOS adịghị put you for nwere onwe. Maazị Banjoko nọ n'ime adịghị put you for nwere onwe. Anya adịghị mma. Anya adịghị mma.
For a whole organization like IPOB, one expect that like IPOB from 2015 till now, one expect that by now, anyone in so countries are going to war one Nigeria. And when any country can we have in social media to Bruno Binoishana Grava Hunum to Zonaga. Then what I say here will show Kokrom. Yeah, we say now on I got support them. A woman and can put that before now say may advertisement for full work. On him was in Yana. Like I said, I'm going to another level. Nkembo wo ever they make it not there about 2 times we are doing here the rice and ikewa she IPOB enwe the IPOB nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their leader they still say no leader but then are suspension due to non-anger then enwere 100 men enwere ndị otu Chris enwere ndị otu Nkere enwere Ngozi Orabe. Your main concern how that guy should leave prison. Ihe a na-eme ịgba mbọ otu a ga-esi ewepụta ya. So ikwe na Nnamdi Kanu ihe na-enwe m iwe ewu. Most of you like Nnamdi Kanu aghọtado ọnọdụ the guy and don't na-adenye the guy aka. Cha. And that is why m ji gbachi nwa m nkịtị because mmadụ Jesus.
Mama, enwe comment. Mama, enwe comment. Your comment. Make your comment. As we move. Mama, enwe comment. Mama, enwe comment. Here is the link. Come in and make your comment as we draw the curtain. Mama, enwe comment. When you will comment, come in and make your comment. We may continue again in some hours' time. When you will comment, you comment. That is the link for the studio. Come in and make your comment. If you have any. That is the link. That is the link for the studio. All right. Amaka Mary Bobibo. Amaka Mary, all lovers of truth. Amaka Mary, all supporters of truth. If today is your first time coming across our channel, I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. Don't forget, there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. That is why you were careful. That is why I don't talk anyhow. That is why I do my thing my own way. That is why I ask questions questions. About because I too sabi. No, mana because I'm of them with consequences. The goddess no, Makabele, grab the mic.
Onye isi nwoke o ka ime.
I don't know, no.
Good morning, good afternoon from your own end. And how is your family doing?
We are good, thank you.
I know they are doing okay. Yesterday, I
Very
was
well.
saw some on a background. For
I always something that I'm about, man, I don't think any about already.
abata ozugbo anyị ime mbata nọrọ na background nọkata na background kwuwere onwe m egwu
Serious.
megidezi gị ka nọkwa ya arị so oge m bịazi checks mfụzia maybe you are out but it's still showing that you were still on so that was what happened. Yes.
Yeah, our network, I'm both for the I want to make it end there, but I cannot send. So on and we delay. Sorry about that.
Nna m jisi ike program ime a all dey so numerous and even today all dịkwa so numerous you understand so na itibie ka ke otu o si dị ọ dị ka anyị ga-etite ife a na-akpọ ikpo akị let me just on this nwanyị dị silent and later on came up again and I want to ask her Maazị ime o nwere otu ị ga-akpọgide mmadụ asị kpọkwuo onwe gị asị you understand so ị na-asị na rice so onye ndu nọkwu n'ime rice apalụkwuo rice ọ ya eri you understand and when we were saying that you have a contract with Chinasa Nworo and Chike Doziem that you have a farm it's a business a na-ajụ where is the tractor kele na ilote na onwe mgbe anyị kwuru okwu maka that tractor ebutere ọnya ọ na-atọ ya afụ ya then and ebe Ezeagụ ahụ ebe ahụ ijere si na ndị Fulani na ha bịara chụsịsịa ndị n'ebe ahụ nwaanyị dị ime na die and everything maybe no also one of the security ndị na-enetere gị farm rice now it has come to the ịma ife niile a na-eme ọ dịka ịma ọ na-ezo ezo ọnụ kata nnọọ ịmagwo onuwapụ and ịma abịa n'ebe nwere kind like barn like animal barn ị na-akpa ewu na atụrụ enweghị mpi ọ ya eji wee tipuo ụfọ wee pio mana ewu maọbụ mkpi gbara agba o nwere ezigbote mpi ọ ya bụ ọbịa obie ya n'ụfọ ọ gafela atụrụ bịazịa onezie anya ebe ahụ ewu bifuru maka na o nwere mpi ọ ya eji wee ga osi ebe ahụ wee pio for ndị nọlụnụ ma ndị kpalụ anụmanụ. Why am I saying this? You are talking about rice business, IPOB, and I'm asking myself, how many acres of land is this rice that is going to feed all the IPOBs? That is because as an IPOB, I'm an IPOB, I'm an indigenous person of Biafra. So farm na-ekwu na a na-achọ rice achọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee nọ n'ime nga wee palọ rice wee gbafuo. At times inye ike gwụ and mmadụ anọrọ na-ege ụdị ife dị otu a and you said na ka m gwakwa gị ichekili m ọkụ daa ibube ọ dịka ọnyụlụ ntụ ọ dịka ọnyụlụ anyụ ọnyụrọ afụkee ya ọ ya emenwu. You were saying something about na up to since 2012 na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na Biafra ya abịa ọ bụ na ọ bịa hụ ojeje magbuo onwe ya n'ụdọ. So and I want to ask you, so since that 2012, so you have not seen the difference how it were as of 2000. I started hearing of this IPOB. And since then, no media outlets, both internationally and local, that is even mentioning your name. You exist by your territory, which that's Biafra, when Mary boom, it ends there. But since 2012 till now, So you are trying to tell me that this Biafra is not being heard all over the world. And I want to ask you, other people that got their independence, do they just wake up and this independence were achieved? And I want to ask you, isi nọọsụ na ọ ga-ebute isi Buhari, na Sokoto, Bugia na Sokoto, and I want to ask you, what brought about such word? What happened? What transpired that brought this exchange of word? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọkọtasị na ọ ga-ebute isi Buhari. Kedu ife Buhari gwara gị? Buhari gwara gị sị gị na ị bụ an ant, na ị bụ a dot nation, na ya ga-wipe gị out in a second. Then when he said this, ọkwa na etinyere bounty n'isi nwanne gị nwoke a ị na-asị na nwanne gị nwoke. Do you know what bounty mean on somebody? So unu na-ekwu okwu ikpe ziri ezi. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, your prophecy, I now understand o lele ụzọ na-abụ. Ọkwa efu isi na mgbe ụmụ nwaanyị batara Biafra, I think some of anyị bụ ụmụ nwaanyị bụ the destroyer of this movement. Onye aghọtafie na mo, because some people misuse context of prophecy. That's why Eda say why. O nwere ife nne notice is bụ ụmụ nwaanyị na-eme na. Before n'ụlọ a na-abụ nwaanyị dị ime, ị ga na-ekpuchi afọ gị, o nwere onye ya ama na ịdị ime. Enwere ife anyị na-akpọ maternity wear. You cover yourself. Gị na-cover onwe gị abụrụ anything but not for the eyes of ndị iro. But now na m fụzile ị ga-eji fụ ụwa mmebi. Nwaanyị adị ime, o bula afọ uli gbalịa n'afọ, o bupụta ya na ịntanet, ọ na-showcase. Onye ị na-showcase afọ ime ga, enwere onye nke chọwara nwa sinsi ọfụbe ọtọnụzi atụ amosu nke ga ahụ ọ chọzi ka o rie ya. So why I am saying this, ine ka Chimezie, ine nnọkwa Chimezie, ọ nwanyị mana o butere nsogbu ọgba aghara. So when prophecy is going out, that's why they say, protect your prophecy, protect it, do everything. Kedife tinye Joseph na nsogbu because I say I had a dream. Obuna Joseph did not share the dream with ụmụnne ya, I don't think na ha got to that extent. But because he shared his dream, ụmụnne ya wee connive we nwee evil thought in their mind. Maazị say yes, when women, but anyway, that is the universe just carried it and lay it in Delilah's. Because when I check you, Neka Chimedze, you are one of the Delilah. I check you, Chechi, you are one of the Delilah. I check you with Nkena Abara somewhere. You understand? Delilah, they can there. And you check this movement, even up to this USB movement. I have checked in and course of counter motion and accountability. They are mostly women. So that is that prophecy. They now, the Ekwensu and then the Amosu now ran in and ran with the prophecy. But I tell you one thing, God is always available for the faithful. And God is faithful that he cannot fail his own. You have not seen God because I think things are going the way you wanted it. But when you stay in a situation and God is like far away from you. And at the dying moment, something happened. I don't think that you will joke with God. Even an atheist said he is an atheist, but in his innermost mind, he knows there is a being. There's one thing I want to say. But Imakelenna, egwu ọ na-abụ egwuwa isi nya nwe ife bụ anasị na nna anyị bụ akata isi ebu ịgụba ya akpata oyi isi m na-ebu nna aghọta ife nya mba I move from my realm and poor. When God told me about, I still say it, I didn't know it's going to be like this. Also know the Clash of the Titans. Kelena, have you heard about the Clash of, have you watched that film? It's even more than the clashes because the clashes is going like a thunder. It's going everywhere. It is on turning everything. And that clash of the titans, on your piece, if you watch that film from the beginning to the end, that is what is happening now. But when they was say, "Ahụrụ m onye ijele, ike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya e, ọ na-eje ije ya, ikwesị ntụkwasị obi lee. Mgbe n'uju ọnụ onye ije anyị, ọ bụ gịnị kparịrị mmụọ ya e, chai, ọ sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi, ma n'iru ya ka edoziri ọtụtụrụ nsogbu m na echiche m. Mgbe n'uju ọnụ onye ije anyị, gịnị kpaliri mmụọ ya, ọ sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi. Amaara m onye isi nkụgbu anyị ga-eduru anyị n'udo, kelee nna, maara m ụmụnne m, amara m, amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu a ga-edurula anyị n'udo, ifufe na-ebili mmiri na nnụnụ ya, kelee nne mara, USB unu mara, ma onwe m mara, o doro m anya, chai, amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu a ga-eduru anyị n'udo, ifufe na-ebili mmiri na nnụnụ ya. Kelenna, this is a prophetic ministration. Who are the DJs? Simon Ekpa Onije, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Onije. In this kind of condition they are, we don't need to afflict them or cause them more pain. Mana, ife na-akasi m obi bụ na amaara m na onye nọ n'isi ụgbọ a na-edu anyị ije a, he can never abandon us on the center of the sea. That one gone. Another thing I want to ask Nnọkwa Chimezie, what can onye nọ na prison do? Why are you people not fighting? Okay, when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was outside preaching this gospel, we have what we call mass movement because he was outside moving the movement. Yes, it's an obuhoze ndị ahụ niile. Yes, ọ na-abụ nkwatebe aka kelenna okwukwe adaba mba. Let me talk like you this morning. Okwukwe tebere n'aka, it is normal. When promise is over delayed, ike agwụwa ndị mmadụ. In this journey, if Maazị has been outside, bet you me would have gone far. And you, Nnọkwa Chimezie, and a whole lot of people, why blaming this man? Why didn't you ask people? Why is the Nigerian government still holding him? Ma ọ bụrụ na ha amaghị ife ha na-eme, n'ife ha ji jide bụ ka ha jikwa agụ ume, n'ife ha ji wee jide bụ ha ma na onweghị anything o metere, ma unu nwa na-eme ya accuse. Unu dụwa bụ nwaanyị, nwoke one bụ ihe nwagoro gị enu ka ọ na-eribeghị ọshụ. Are you innocent of ọshụ? Just tell me, ma gị nwa bụ nwoke, ị na-agwa m na eriri ọgbụrụ gị, itinyebeghị somewhere. Just tell me. Any man, let me tell you people, from medical point of view, and you wake up, your chewing stick is not saying bye-bye in the morning. On a 4 o'clock, on a bye-bye, you are not happy. Bye-bye, what do you expect your joystick to do? Bye-bye. At times, these people angry. You understand? I have watched Kelenna. I will take a little bit time, please. I have watched Penguin. Penguin. Penguin at the sea. Penguin help people at the sea. And when any kiosk in the sea, Ojenye signal. Penguin behave like human being. One day I came across a film I never knew, and I started doing my research. That penguin, like animal, they can. Do you know how penguin they wore their own women? That is when I look at them. So again, he will go and look for the precious stone. Yeah, stone machaluma or botia. Debia posare and one or chorecho. Nwanya lecha ya anya, ọ mara ma ọbara ya anya, ọ baa ya anya, ọ matuzie, nwoke lie ife.
Even land man okwute ka eji eme nke.
That is it. Go and watch the life of like romance of a penguin. Anụmanụ nnụnụ ma bụrụ nwa go high authority. Ask them, don't you know you are God? Then go and watch squirrel. When it comes to love making, no animal makes love like squirrel. Uze ogwenye gbaga aka nni, ogwenye gbaga aka ekpe, ọ na-aba ya n'omi.
Sorry. Anaghị ekwu nọ nkịta mana ama na uze ka.
Yeah, go and check it. Google it. That is uze. Yeah, anụmanụ, the very little. Then when it comes to that area, if you I am ụmụ nwoke anyị amadịghị eme eke love ka uze. That is what I'm telling you. We take his time. Ogwerie gbaga agbago, ogwerie n'aka nni, ogwerie aga aka ekpe. Ogweche ya ọbịazi anya center, ọkwọ ya pam, ọnọrọ. Then human, why I am bringing this at times analysis. I'm in a medical field. You understand? Nwoke ọbụna joystick ya ha alụ ọlụ, ọ ka mma na igburu ya egbu, ọ dụghọzi ndụ, onweghị ihe ị na-enye ebari ya uru.
Ịma na-ekwuru m na ihe a ka a na-achụ, ihe a ka nwoke ọbụla na-achụgo ego. Ekwefuru nwoke mgbe ọbụla nwoke binere ọnọdụ ọrụ, ihe jara aga ya bụ iji aka ya kwụọ onwe ya ụdọ. Ihe a ka a na-achụgo ego.
Kedu ihe unu pụta unu asị nwoke mara mma like this ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọgoduru onwe with what he carry. I bụ ụmụ nwanyị na even na Europe sef, I can take a man out. I am married and responsible. But what some women do here, all joystick go maka na ụmụ nwoke adọzi ndị akata o take gị out to take care of your bills. Mana ọ bụrụ be anyị, you took advantage of me. Iwe dinasịa mụ, iwe rapụ mụ, iwe yuzucha mụ, iwe gbarapụ mụ. That is our mentality. Mgbe ahụ ọ na-eyuzu gị, didn't you use him?
Ọnọkwadịrị nwaanyị be anyị nọ hia la n'ihe a na-egwu, at least ịgbabana mbọ ịnọ iteke ya mmadụ out. Ihe niile abụọ bute ka erie.
Every day ihe njikwu ihe a na ọ na-agbaka I think it has to end. Gịbụ Nekachimeze, you will hear it. Gị nwụọ iyi na nwoke ọzọ anwabeghị enu, both na park, both outside park, ị ga-anwụrụ. And nwoke ọbụla na-ehold Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ tụwara nwa, why ọ ma nje tụwa mmadụ ime? Unu makwa na Nnamdi Kanu is an only son from his mother's womb. O nwere ihe kele na plenary here about the Asian people. Ka ha si wee na-amụ nwa n'oge before you start pursuing career. Yes, most of us were pursuing career at the age of 30 years. Nwoke bịara gị dị nne na nna ga agbakpọ gị si na ịbụ obele nwa a na-anụ ogene. Then I ruzie 40 years anyị wee ka dị ije dị apụtazi ofu nwa m a na-achọ ịmụ ọ bụrụ complication. See, yes. Now it is dawning on us now. Even ndị ọcha nwana na-amụzi ofu nwa ha ka na-amụzi ofu nwa na. So what are you talking about? Then Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ tụbara nwaanyị ime na eziokwu na ọ tụwara nwaanyị ime. Asị m nnọọkwa Chimeze Chineke akpọghị ọkụ ụmụ one ka iji. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụmụ one ka o ji. Okay, if Uchechi want to help this man, ọ bụkwa na ọmụ bụ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na otu ahụ eji ya na nga, nwaanyị na-eje visit dị gị na akpali amụ na ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ to replicate for that man.
Sure. Correct.
You never go there. Ofu nwa ka ịmụtarịa. Nke ọzọ ịmụtaziri bụ enyi gị nwoke. Ọ na-adị mma. I have seen here in America ebe m bi, a man nọ na wheelchair, onwe dị ọkpa onwe ha ọkpa, mana nwunye na-eburu ya afọ ime because his sperm is harvestable. So ejeje welu mmiri akwa ndụ ya, ewere mmiri akwa ndụ nwaanyị ghọtago tie nwaanyị amụgo ụmụ na-abụ kịta ọkwa nwoke na without hope. Mana ọ bụrụ ba ya sị m na-echie mafụ ndị ọkpa kwụ ọtọ, ọ bụrụ ndị dangwurugwu. What are you talking about? People who made that case, ọtụwara nwaanyị ime, ọtụwahụ nwaanyị ime. Only dire ka ama nke egbe n'eshina. Because Uchechi did not do it for him. So we close that. You understand? Then another thing I want to say, concerning what is happening, Master Simon Ekpa is in our IPOB. Neka Chimeze has divided into million and thousand, but you did not include your own group because you have your own group from this IPOB. Why exonerate yourself? Another one, you say you want to write to Chike those DM or whatever, then you are a woman leader in this IPOB and a group in a right here for what? Then if you will turn neighbor Simon Simon Nimenga, because you people are killing your own. Simon Nimenga, unu rice, she stew, celebrate killing your own people. Now we na putaza na ase ndị Fulani na haba mbosi dike gburu dike oji wee nọdụ n'ụlọ. Then kedu so ga bịa chere gị? Ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa ngwa a na-ekwu ikpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka m jụ n'ana n'unu ndị IPOB ka m jụ n'ana n'unu nwaanyị ikpe ama si na ya bụ Nnọkwa Chimezie kele nna nwanne m ka m jụọ gị 2 years now Simon was incarcerated. 2 years now okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has it gone anywhere? The answer is no. But when he was outside, he told us, Ndi Biafra gbado n'anya ka anyị megide ife a, in us lie the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, that these people will not let him go. Then ife dịka oru agụ, ife dịka udele ha, ife dịka, because they know we have lost on every side. Let us truncate it. Let us hold this man. Let us be doing this thing we are doing. So says who? Simon Ekpa ga-abụ ọnụ n'ọgbọ unu niile. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-abịa n'ọgbọ unu niile. Kelena, there's something I want to point out from Mary Chika Ike, because program I made a long program. Mary Chika Ike wepụtere na program on eme, that's why I'm just trying to tinye ya ọnụ. That na enwere one of her brother wepụtere ụlọọgwụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Then whip the phone number, whip the address. Anyway, one lady you talked about, Edeka Achor. It's not the woman came to your platform. Now Choka, maybe you or something. Maybe you decoded it on time. Oh, you understand? So a decode. This Obieza Aneku was the one that is Yawan Machalo Google. Because when you say that you are perfect, I don't know of any person that is perfect, but only God can not perfect. We are bound to make mistakes. We are bound to disagree and agree. And one thing is that if you are going off track, somebody you are entitled to your own opinion. But correct again, or if I love, you gotta go correct in love. That's your best friend. Ifele ogane ewutie maka ya na onwe edafekwula ụzọ, and onye ọbụla ma na gị na ya bụ oyi ịghọtago man this free. So anything affecting you might affect your good friend. Why do I say this? Now gị nwa bụ Obieze, remember ife a na-ekwu, and anyị ga na-ekwu ya, onye chọrọ ọnụ onye na-achọghị ya hapụ. Obieze said Chika Ode Okwima na Simon bụ a terrorist. Achọrọ m ka aka abụọ ya out. Ọsị ya eyi. Ọsị Okwima nọ Ngozi, nọ ya na Ngozi, nọ Ngozi na organize ya, ya ndị ọ na-terrorize, ya na Ngozi na-terrorize. For Obieze to say na Simon Ekpa bụ a terror. O si n'ọnụ ya pụta, o siro n'ọnụ m pụta.
Correct.
So then now, what are you now fighting for? The enemies, when they speak, you know them. You not only
Everywhere was here, see a noble. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze bụ COS ya, lawyer na-eje emeri organize. Ebe ọ na-eje emeri terror.
Thank you.
Ọ mere eme, ihe mere eme ka anyị na-ekwu. Go ahead.
N'ọkwa oge nkere bụ onye bụ finance minister na-eweta ego eji terrorize ndị ọ na. This is from Obieze, and this is the man that say na ọ na-aga na Google. This is the man that say you are asking question about Ngozi Orabeze. This is the man that joined Biafra Disunite, causing mayhem, causing chaos. Then let me tell you one thing. I have lived here long enough. There is one thing about America I don't know of other places. My dear Kelena, you cannot impersonate. So, okay, for like otu anọ now. Ma bia were ulomu. You got to go like as no hospital onye ọzọ ka eji wee register USB wee bia menka assassination. That is character assassination. It can never happen, not under the watch of America.
But wait, now the argument now, because before has no law where could you remember? Are they now arguing that no one?
Now no je were ụlọọgwụ mmadụ.
Like I come and watch all the video anyway, but Eggman made it very clear. No law where open social media, no law. Eggman bring the Google map and the address and the rest of them.
That is
so
what
now the argument will not nowhere.
Oh, that is the point now. And this lady, you called her name, but on your platform, then where see, let us go to FBI and report. Then this hospital telephone number. On where if I board of nursing in US, then I say, can I call board of nursing? You understand? How call board of nursing give information of this Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Now I got a paper now. So in US here, I have my number. If you are a doctor, a nurse, whatever, you have your number. Immediately your name or anything, something like this, your number will be there. Even if you can prove one nurse while I am not working, if I am deactivated, I will not be, the system will say, goddess, you is deactivated.
Sorry, look, can you a program?
You made a program, I think yesterday or day before yesterday.
Okay, I will look for it.
Okay.
So now from Finland, okay, I'm go. So
Finland,
so immediately after appeal, report to Ngozi Orabeze Kahana was the American now.
Yes, before. They did it before. Now, Ubupute choir again, even we put the owner, we put the street, we put the Google navigation. And I want to tell you,
people abroad. So even they are still arguing, they are still doubting the address.
No, and Obieze, you stay in Texas. Putana town. Even Putana city. Because I'm money in Coffee, Texas, Kibi, when I act word. Let me tell you, Obieze, as a licensed nurse, as a licensed health practitioner, as a licensed doctor, let me tell you, okay, for license, like anything that will jeopardize my license, I rather retire. You obuna game yeah, license, only jo game question mark. You understand? I would rather retire voluntarily, because if your license has a question mark as a health provider, my dear, you can't get or your career, your career. So what are you people talking about? You people have wrote board of nursing. You people have the number of how much number. If onye ọbụla forgive me, but onwere ebe a na-abịa megide ife onye agbara okay. That number call or board of nursing. Now you people are bringing it out today. If she is not what she is, she cannot, she can never, or because of the gullible. Then I go out from there. Then I come to Vam. O nwere ife kele na kwuru ha ya ka m gbadoro ọkpa. Consequences. Now we are not facing the consequences. The consequences is now smack in front of Van. Smack in front of me, smack in front of everybody. That's why we guy nọ na-eti mkpu na-asị onye na-ekwu okwu taa okwu ga-alụ maka na echi a ga-ewepụtakwa ya. Whatever you are doing, do you know the pain you cost a whole lot of people who cannot bear it? And you people are saying ọ na-egbuchesi ndị be anyị, ọ na-egbuchesi unu kwuru okwu. You understand? Enwelu ndị unu kwuru okwu ha etete ha ụlọ ụtụtụ. Am I still coming out? I had a call. Am I still coming
Yes,
out?
yes. The thing drop, but it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So, enwelu ndị unu ji ọnụ unu ugbo ha pụtahụla. Van initially, you won't say ignorance is not an excuse in the course of law. And when you are sowing a seed, mind the kind of seed you sow. Because when you sow a seed, you expect the seed to germinate and bear forth fruit. I see that in okra. I see that in beans. When you put one of okra, mana mgbe ọka na-abịa, ofu ọka nwere ike ịpa 100 mkpụrụ. When you say that thing, the earth carried it. We say Simon na-ara Biafra na ọ ga-eri isi ya. We say na Simon na a criminal na ọ bụ onye ori. It is a very big statement. Now you repented of it. You now felt, yeah, that all the bitter in my heart, all the bitter in everybody in this way. And we prayed then. I got off for then. Because what you are saying is about restitution. So that one, why didn't you learn from that past mistake? You now come again to the second one because you are part of the condition with your girlfriend. And let me tell you, if you are listening, because this same woman, Kelena Olafa, I saw your anyamiri. I felt the pain. I see it. That at the same time, emotion. Very emotion. I'm thinking in the toilet. Because if that emotion will cloud my mind, I will not say the truth the way it is. Okay, it's name with plan A and plan B. You validated Ogenkere. That is a very bad red flag. I know they back when they think and not be better. Chineke bere ekwacham. I know you killed our soul, you killed our spirit. Then it did not end there. If you were Ngozi Obika, is in a Ngozi Obika, no buru onye Igbo. Go to your X handle 2000 and Ibure egbe we bunye Ngozi Oradeze. Amam Kelena, did you remember it? Okay, when otum ga-esi wee ama m onye m ga-achọta jee na X handle ya 2004 ọ na-ekrete Holy Ghost ọ para egbe with AI
La S handle. La his S.
Chike Kene Raphael
Sorry, your voice had dropped from the back.
Is it coming up now?
Yes, now perfect.
Chike Kene Ajere Raphael Ajere Global. If you Ajere the AI, we kunye Ngozi Oradeze. Na comment section. Say yes, it is true. Okunyere Ngozi Oradeze egbe na arụ. Ihu Ngozi Oradeze ya dịka nwaanyị Fulani. Okwu inweta ụdị egbe anụnwa. Okay. So why didn't you go and remove that thing, knowing that people will see it in the save there? In fact, Ngozi Oradeze, I just want to tell you. Then, remember after you did that, you say the whole isi na ngozi ibukwara ụmụ ya ọnụ isikwa na ngozi na ife o ji bụrụ nwaanyị na ọ ga-ele na ọ ya na-esi isi isi na ngozi na-ewu Simon Ekpa isi na ngozi were perfume send yara Simon Ekpa na ojuju ọbụrụ mana onye ọbụla unu na-agwa okwu nwere chi ya na ya na-abụghị ngozi mara bụ eze anyị nwa bụ ndị ụmụ nwaanyị ndị ọ na-emetụ n'ahụ ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu
Yes, go ahead now.
Okay, anyị nwa bụ ndị ọ na-emetụ n'ahụ anyị na-ebe akwa. This is an allegation you laid on one woman, and it's through this allegation ka Yahoo na butu so they use that same word on Ngozi Orabieze. If you ebe Ngozi Orabieze gbara ashawo, you vam printed out a picture. I don't know maka unu si wee mee na Ngozi Orabieze na onye Fulani ka ọ nụrụ na onye Hausa ka ọ nụrụ. This woman told you people na ejela akwụkwọ na not. So why am I saying this? That cause is very strong. Now, this woman, Kelena Borat, I don't like calling her name. Am I coming out?
Yes.
And no ya bịara ịnụ ya na ọ fụrụ ya n'anya rinne mana mgbe ejere jụọ ajụjụ nwanne n'obodo oyibo wee sị ka ọ nata afọ onye chọrọ ịnụ ọcha ka ọ maka ma so you know you are the one that addressed yourself like this that n'ịchala ọcha mana ịmarọ mma because ọcha ka ọ maka it's you that address yourself. And when unu jere jubazie ese from ihe a gwara daddy gị and you are the eyes of daddy gị mgbe ejezije juwa ese unu wee chọpụta na fa na-aza afọ Igbo right mana fa bụ ọbara ndị Awụsa na-ejere mee DNA na-egekwe m ntị kele nna as of when how old were you when the man came to marry you? Then how can you go and do DNA on a grown man that is about 40 years that comes to marry you? And this man and the family onwere ego and has been sustaining himself as thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Ifugie.
Go ahead.
So then nwoke kpatara ọnụ ya otu a gị bụ kele nna nọ na ga-akpata ọnụ gị ga-ejezie ịlụ nwaanyị. You understand? Family unu niile onweghị onye gụpụrụ gị. Then ajezie, how can you go and do a DNA on you as otu ị nọ ị bịara ịnụ nwaanyị eji ime DNA on you as what kwan be what? Ya ka e were mara paternity. You understand? Then so such thing is not there. You understand me? Such thing is not there. Then you mean even a nwoke ahụ toro eto you have come to destroy their family. It's not DNA, can't be it, but it's not chopotara. Ịghọtago? No history. But mind you, kele na o nwere ihe ndị Hausa and Fulani mere anyị na anyị bụ ndị Igbo anyị ezuozu oke. Our DNA has been akpaghị aka. What of our young girls ha nyara amụ ha n'utu ha na-atụwasa ụmụaka anyị ime? Was it their will? And you told us here na asị na akpọrọ mama this boy chọrọ ịnụ gị. It wasn't her own voluntary will. I captured the woman ihe mere ndị Chibok girls. We captured ya na ugwu Awụsa. Ọ bụzịrị na ọ mụrụ ụmụ ndị ahụ there, was it of her own will? And that man ahụ nwere ego ọ kpara na agwa onye Awụsa ma ọ kpara na agwa onye Fulani, at least ọ kpatụrụ agwa onye Igbo kpata ego maka ịmalụ mma according to you. You understand? So kedizi ihe ọ bụzi nọ na nwaanyị nechala anya jee mee ụdị ihe dị otu ahụ okwe n'ege na ndị Hausa bata wee bebichee anyị ụmụaka anyị anya adịgo mix. What is going to happen? The only thing we can do that as many of them na-akpa agwa ndị Hausa, we
set them aside. Mana ndị ahụ na-akpakwa agwa Igbo ịghọtago is still part of it because some of them ụmụaka in 12 years ejide ha n'ọfịa 13 years atụwa ha ime. So what are you going to say about that? And the only in our wine that na America say virgin. Chineke na-ekwukwere ha ọjọọ. I don't know the husband of this woman. O nwere ife a na-ada ekwu a woman marrying a man. Ya wụrụ ụdị mmadụ di m. Ọ wụrụ ụdị mmadụ di m o wee gee ntị wee nụ ụdị ha. Ebipụta apapụta ya ụdị a na internet. Marriage is finished. A nụrụ gị as a virgin. Ọ kwesịrị ịdị very lucky na eji ha gị wee rekwa ana as virgin. Because I could remember virgin abụọzikwa ihe eji eme ọnụ. Enwere ndị ọnụ.
Ya je eburu kọp.
Ịdị very lucky na eji ha gị wee nye chief ndị nwụrụ anwụ as virgin. Onye ọbụla na-achọ ịgbaghe ọhụụ mgbe ọ na-abụ oshi ike a na-achọ ndị virgin. Ele ha n'anya onye ahụ adịghị virgin. Onye ahụ adị safe. Onye nke dị virgin ewere ya wee lekwa ọgwụ. So ọ na-ewuzi even men nụọ nwaanyị kịta ha nụzie virgin adịte n'ụlọ ọgwụ. I work in the hospital, we call it amen. Ewere instrument gbahee ya. In Agota, so for you to come out, my dear sister, to do this kind of a thing, it doesn't happen. And let me tell you, unu rapu Adam sa aka. Okwifula Adam ofu mkpụrụ nwa Simon ekpa. Unu rapu that little boy aka. Unu rapu ya aka. Ofu ọbụna unu na-afụ unu subari owu. And remember, idika actually ịgwala anyị na ọ bụ na Simon jecha nata na ọ bụ na onye ha apologize to mama unu na unu ga-eme ya attack and unu ga-atụ ya nga. Ama m menụkwara nke a kele nna. Ịnụ ha nke ahụ ka ịma nsị nụ nke a.
Akama anụ ya ma ọgwụgwọ mgbe e kwuru ya I am still coming ka m mara kene vidiyo ebe o kwuru ya akama anụ ya I'm following up.
Ọ sị na ọ bụ na Simon jecha pụta o were ome ha ọ bụrụ na yes ọ bụrụ na ome ha people at the comment section biko unu nyere m aka. I know I'm not the only one that had it.
Ịma na that video afọwọdụ gasịrị m ya afọwọdụ.
Okay.
Afọwọdụ gasịrị m ya afọwọdụ maka oke akụkọ ahụ abịago bịa karịa ma afọwọdụ gasị ya.
Okay. O sị na ọ bụrụ na ma so unu na-ekwu this word yes o kwukwere ya ekwu but for gụnwe ịbịa kwuzie we are people of two kinds. You can't say that we Biafrans we are democratic in nature and you cannot describe us as 100% Republican in nature. I gwara ha agwa yeah Republic and democratic / You understand? So, kedu ka ị ga-esi wee pụtazia na ọ bụrụ na Simon eme ha apologize to a non-entity na unu ya agba ya akwụkwọ ọkwa ife ukwuru ọ bụrụ mma kwuru ya. And vam oge ọ kọsụrụ gị kọsụọ nne gị nọ na grave kọsụọ ụmụ kọsụọ ọgụ na onwe gị ọ sị na idewere ọnụ ka ọnụ reboot nwaanyị akọpụrụ gị atị nwaanyị a mere gị akwa o mere gị echeta epewe. That is o mere gị ihe dị egwu atụtụrụ ụra wee mazakwuo gị ntị ọ bụghị obere ihe. Kedu ihe aha anyị na-ekwu kelee nna that is the consequences. Ihe a niile anọkọta na-eme all consequences. And when you broke that egg it was sweetening you. Ị na-etinye ị naghị abụ ọnụ ị na-etinye ọ na-atọ gị ị na-etinye Chineke mere m ebere ite okpotokwa aka gị. O penere m anọ iwu ahụ ka this woman ji wee bịa return match to you. But now you see you have repented. Ọ gbaghuole gị n'anya na odogwu si ka eme udo. Thank God for the spirit of God batakwara gị n'ime mgbe ahụ ọ mara gị that 7 stars ịmakwataghị ya maka na ọ bụ nwa ihe ịmakwatara ya ihe ọ gara ịbụ ọgụ nwa mebiri the appeal which is true ọgwụ ahịọ mana ihe ahụ bịara kpachie gị even mgbe ọ nọ na enwekwara mgbe ọ jụrụ gị ajụjụ gị ntị ka eme gị ya that side otu a ka ọ gara ịdị na mbido. That what I want to tell you cause pains ịbụ mmadụ ọnụ on a pain. Ikomadon on a pain. Nkonye neme ya bacharanya. Like Biafra disunite anemi ha. Uno say Biafra disunite bia dubani. Chineke gosiegi. Biafra unite ewezogagi. Biafra disunite emezinga. Ngwena June. When Biafra unite attacked Simon Ekpa, where were you? That was 2017-18. Mgbe Biafra United attacked Simon Ekpa, what happened? Biafra United destroyed the platform, yeah? What happened? Because the truth is well said. Onye ọbụla afụgo nke bụ eziokwu. Because gị nwa bụ kele na ịpụta ebe agbara anyị ọnụ chọchọcha ịma na a na-enwe obodo enwe. Anyị nwa bụ your audience. Then ịpụtazịa na platform ị na-ekwuru onwe gị kele na ịnọ 5 hours ọ bụrụ mkpụrụ mmadụ na-abụ mkpụrụ mmadụ ise. Ịmaghị na mkpụrụ ịkụrụ na ọ mịtaghị ihe. That was what happened to Biafra Disunite. He was irrelevant. We relegated him to the floor. Nobody listened to him. Then, because they had planned this court appeal, they now use it to boost up. One secret, you understand? And this same Biafra Disunite made another comment again that Ngozi Orabeze, that when Simon Ekpa comes out and fall back to Brigi, then if Ngozi Orabeze cannot and will never fall back to Brigi, it can never happen. That is where another clash will happen. And the other one, Ngozi Orabeze make one mistake we're gonna Brigi, but now them they there to handle Ngozi Orabeze. Chai uno dialo. And somebody was commenting on Kelena's platform. Now, Chikodi did not say, Acharam Kepota. Kede kudu do kudu. O send them. Na habunsina by Lubula. Ogo Wataliasia. Stop. I say, I will never stop. It's an insult. And this is the person, your somebody you are standing with. In order to say, Acharam Kepota. No. Okay, everybody has gone in Finland. What are you still doing to finish up the last assay? And this man, I know Papa Simon Simon have you heard anywhere Simon this man address? Simon did may address Kelena has this question.
I come not from him direct. Yeah, I was just news in a fly. Now I have Papa Simon. But this is how the news is where we do. I come not from
okay. Do you know how they penetrated this old man? This old man is a Finnish man. He is not 100% in English. Are you understanding me? When they went to the other Finland, they tried to have his contact. From there, they put this innocent man into their mess. And Chikode said, now this man and eke number can eke sugar. You understand? And when you put boya oza, onyenta boya oza. When the troops want to interview this man, the man stay away from the car. That is meaning I don't have anything to say, or I don't want to say anything. The evil people carry the agenda that he doesn't want to do anything with a USB. We say Jurumoke man. Ọ bụghị ife ọ tụrụ n'anya ka ọ na-afụ ọ maghị nke ọ ga-ekwu nke o kwuru ekwu sef ajere mekwe ya bịakwa ya na ya nwee program to correct the narrative unu zukwa n'ike you understand. So why I am saying this, bam, your restitution will have to start from somewhere. If Ngozi Orabeze na anyị abịago n'ife anyị na-ekwu isi nọ mgbe odogwu ji wee pụta your restitution akadị complete ebe a ibunyere nwaanyị a you impersonated her. So fụọ nwaanyị a gọrọ gị na o wutere gị ọ gbara gị anya mmiri were leenu ma ọ ga-adị gị mma tulee ma ọ ga-adị gị mma ihe ahụ ị mere onye ọzọ eme gị ya ọ ga-adị gị mma. So that is what we are into now. Kelenna, thank you for giving me this not process soon.
analysis. We have our own analysis. Now we day here. Even Simon Epa, you don't have Biafra, I don't have Biafra. When they took Simon Epa, nobody knew that somebody like Simon Epa would come out. Now, who is Simon Epa? So, okay, I want to ask you people, Monday, even as the name we read the Republic of Brigi, or if I but in their channel, as a group from Brigi. Then we can choose June. Now, all this thing, somebody say, Biafra Disunite is the only person who can talk to her girlfriend, her lady. You understand? Kelenna, this same woman, she called them, Bachara Biafra Unite.
I don't think that although yes. Afro video about Baramba, Afro video about
No,
Baramba.
Aburamba, Okimoto on Abazocha, Otu is a memvuvu, Otu is a pitcher man of
Yes, Afro video.
I'm humble on Noya. I say I have put that thing. We may tell Biafra Unite, put on name. O Boriaike, O Boriochi. We may tell Biafra Unite, on back at Biafra United, the Choile platform, yeah. John 1 year. Biafra United, Bapuna, Mbahana platform, and I story that is I made Biafra United, Bapuzia, Mozainos the Remotoya, Bonocho the a platform. Eso Mundi Berakwa, where what you call the Sia Biko, Neha Akaria, Kabo, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, Biko Kabo, instead of the Jire platform, ya Resaya, Union outside USB. Kamara na-ego n'ọchọ ire ya ka a zụọ ya. Mgbe ahụ ya na ya nwere nsogbu a, that was ihe Biafra Unite mere. O mechakwa ya Biafra Unite si biko ya gbaghara na ya dị solid. Biafra Unite si ya, onye gwa m na ị ga-eme m ụdị ka I can't believe it. Biafra Unite si ya, ọ sị ya go and see no more. If that video, that is the word. Or chosen opportunity for the people to take their picture Biafra Unite. The same woman with the picture Biafra Unite. Then this same person again went and fought back with Biafra Unite. And the remaining Jews, and I'm one who go. You are the seer of the seer of Charafanta. That's who you are. The seer of the seer. So if I know one nigga one you better borrow or this is also dan. Or who has this son working in the Middle of Finland or Borike or Boro Simon Ike or Boro Mazin Mordecai Ike. Every you or Boroike is an abomination. The sea of the sea of the seer. Why I call you the sea of the sea of the seer of Charakancha. You can't come inside and if you mere I didn't hear you will keep for one eat the watch. But baby or Hanamano or Aru. You know, one near Naja Kinia Sia Kini Adamne, even there not them. Let me tell you, remaining Jews, in a Bongozo Arabes, Dr. Ngoza, you addressed her as in case in the Bongozi. And you are there, na if engineer equiable. Okay, for Odona Vam, my Borion, ya Utea. Watch ya, Iru Vam, Opera. That's the same way. So you better stay off. And I cannot inherit your enemy. That cause, of course, will now make me horrible. A day, Onyana, this social media. If Biafra Unite on the way, I cannot know him. Manafu Kelenna, Ngasi, Kele, but if I see this Unite, somebody who knows all the more that's why he is doing what he is doing, saying what he is saying, putting fire in the food. We take kerosene acid and mix it together. After all, I don't care. I make my money with what they get or they get. Where can you get me? I got no conscience. Because you cannot leave your platform like that. So God is watching. And I have been warning Kelena on your platform, on all our platforms. For Unuana Batamarezio, Unana comment, Unu na-ebukwa enmity, unu na-ebu curses. Look at what is happening now. Van is crying for what he did how many years ago. So, brew your own problem. Don't carry another. Even though Simon Ekpa is not there, Biafra is marching on. Even if Ngozi Oradeze is not there, Biafra is keep on going. So, also with everybody today, a time will come when you will get tired, and God will do what needs him to be God. Kelena, thank you. I rest my mic. Studio. Oh, to yesterday, I wanted to vomit all these things, but today I got the opportunity. Unu ọbụna chigharịa ihu, unu were ihe mere bam na, unu were these courses, even ihe a nwaanyị a na-eme, ndị na-agbachitere ihe, even nke a na-akpọ chọmoke ọjọọ na di ya, ihe a niile unu na-eme, it has a repercussion. And Simon Ekpa, somebody said Simon Ekpa, he will not, he will be calm, he will be the you understand? Because when he comes, Simon Ayabidokwa, Osochawana, or Bayoko, or before Okobubi, Akobubi already, Oka, Imago 18 yellow CCG before you do an alley, on Alenaga, also not Potaya, Passation of Bunanya, and you know what he can do. Everybody should wait for the return of the dragon. And no man has eaten no sword from the head of the dragon. So even they all you Simon Ugogolo no no matter how effort. And they got a charcoal when you need not okay, the same you put up for a day go see need you surge. The same you put up for a day go see need you akukisi. The only you put up for a go see I need jeans. Kelene for Parankaki as an for ya or so some for ya. I think you get out of here. So if you go with the surge, o wepụtara akwụkwọ ogirisi, o wepụtara nzu o ji were jee Finland na ọ dịbịa na-asị na ọgwụ na-akọ ọgwụ isi na-efu ya
akụkọ akarị abụgodi nna ebe ka nnọdụ nwa aka nnọkwala soshal midia
na comment section ndị folia ọ bụrụ na iji akwụkwọ ogirisi, ọ bụrụ na iji nzu, ọ bụrụ na iji ose ọjị wee gaa tinye na paket wee tra, what was your intention? Ọ bụrụ ọgwụ. So you are prepared. And that thing you are wearing on your neck, that symbol, Kelena, look at the first thing and look at the second thing. We know the symbol, we know what it is. Check if I know who you call the silver. Deep, as not zoom way again. Look at the first and the second. You get me? So, if only they make come and this Pastor Rose, I thank God for God saving you because I have prayed for you already. On your watch, na platform Kai or busy, ask him, Pastor Rose, be very, very careful. I think I said it. So ịpụtara ịkwa Rose agbanarị gị Chineke na-ebere ọkwa ịfụrụ ọkwa vam ọ bịara ya n'ihu onwe onye na-afụ that thing vam were nwayọọ kwechiri ịghọtago ebe o kwechiri and ọ sị na Biafra Unite ebugori ya amụma Biafra Unite si ya do everything possible to get at vam fight vam and you say you are not agent. Or say na amụma ahụ eburu ya mecha mezuo. That's why with a ring ịgbanaka iwere azụzụọ nwoke ụra n'ihu azụni na nwunye so wee bịa that journey
ịma na ya ọ bụrụ ọzọ apil a unu na-ekwu ịfụ ha na Chineke lụọla anyị ọlụ ebu the same uche ka nke a na-akpọ nke iru jekwala ebe unu wee fụ unu ghọta ife na-eme nke iru jekwe ebe uche nọrọ onwe ya si what are you doing here? So these three scenarios ọ bụghị obere ihe ka planara mana Chineke onye si na ekpere adịghị mma onye si na ọfọ adịghị mma you are lying. God is with us. This is the last battle. And when God told me that after the clash of the Titan, there will be a great tsunami. This is the tsunami we are seeing. Ndị Nigeria brought the news. Enweghịzi ibu the news because ha fụrụ ihe karịrị ha. Chineke wee mere anyị nke o ji wee bụrụ chi. Nkiru, wait for your own turn. Otu isi kparịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ijekweje bie ya ọma. Your own course is coming. And we prayed for you. If for this Sabanu imere vam 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 because organ vam 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 bia ije a putana Finland re vam 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 because you want to arrive at something. And I am happy now when this woman will come out for you. And you are telling vam 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 but when your own came out, illegitimate children, you did not come to defend it. Innocent even equal to onye so nkweni ho obodo ya na onwe lakwuru nwanyị na mbụbọ equal to onye ọnwụ ihe ikwu na onwe ọ bụghị ajọ ihe nkweni ihe dị ịla nwanyị na mbụbọ na gị na onwe gị lakwuru nwanyị na mbụbọ ọkwa na this internet ka ikwuru ife dị otu. Then you left those children for your mother to train. You told us that able triple general. So why are you bringing in course out? What of your own? So all these things, God will keep on exposing you. Now we day here. Thank you. I drop my mic. God bless you.
Thank you so much, the goddess. You have really touched everywhere. You have touched everywhere. Some things I if I'm in Finland there, they can know la follow. Like this program now, man, I like to fast forward there, but I'll go back probably in some hours time. I can go to the program direct from side of Eggman. Then and then I'm going to na lawful tụrụ ime ndị mmadụ nwaanyị edinere na mbụbọ ọma ndị riri elu what if na ọ bụkwa ndị Fulani bụ ndị dinere ya ife a ọ na ndị tụbara ndị dinere ya ime tụbara ya ime na ndị a nọ Fulani tụbara eji enwere link kwa. So how are we sure na ndị dinere ya tụbara ya ime na mbụbọ na fe nwere na their bloodline I'm interested about the Fulani because if I'm too sad about move for them. But we must continue. Mazi Greg, no, Wakamele, grab the mic. Mazi Greg, can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. Ozemena, grab the mic. No, okay.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much.
I'll go ahead.
Amaka mekwele ekene my sister goddess. Amaka mele ya mekwele nwanne anyị nwoke nọ na the studio and all the dear friends. Ya dịrị onye ihu mmadụrụ nwaanyị ya dịrị ala Igbo mmadụrụ Biafra mma. Ya dịrị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụrụ our PM Samuel Kanjọkụ. Ya dịkwa Dr. Ngozi Ọradezie, the DPM, and all the medias and the Biafra military. Amaka mere onye ọbụla n'aha Jizọs. Yeah, my brother. Ebe nchọrọ imetụ aka maka ndị na-eji nine ịbụ Igbo and the new structuring Nigerians are fighting to do. And why are they doing that at this very point in time? And what they want to benefit from trying to seize river state. I said, listen, whenever I do that, let him continue. When from Ghana notice. So I'll finish my by time because we were.
Okay. Ozemena, no, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yeah. Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Mazi Kelena, Udodo Rege. Good evening from Holland.
Another one demo. Go ahead.
Kekunuma. O Mazi Kwan.
I don't know. Dalo.
Good. I was in and say, onye na-ajụghị ma our Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ọwụ onye ebe ọgọ my sister bụ ihe ahụ the same village the same obodo so ọwụkwaghị na all the same village the same obodo so onye Fulani kwa na-ebe onye Fulani na-ebe
like onye Igbo go ntụ isi asị Igbo na
ọ bụ nwa afọ Anambra abịa na Anambra ịbata na Agụata so abụ maka ihe a na-ekwu na nwa na-ekele gị na ihe n'ọrụ ọrụ na-arụ enweghị na-eme na hapụ maka ihe ndị ihe a ile nwaanyị na-ekwu okwu anyị ma na nwaanyị agwụgo akwa eji mara eji anya amaoke kara aka nwa ha wee zana nwaanyị gwụrụ agwụ nwaanyị tipịara etipịa ahụkwaghị na ọ tiri n'ego ilegodi nwaanyị na-achịrị nke everyday ya na ihe na-eme nwaanyị o tiri pịatapịata ịma na bam ụsọ mbọdụ ịmara nwoke ọ gbadaghị nwoke na nwaanyị ọgụ nwoke na ọgụ nwaanyị anaghị awa okwu nwaanyị na-awa ọdọdọ sie ike mana nwoke na-enwe foresight bambam ahụgo na mmiri eriwego ya na-achọzi ụzọ ọ ga-esi wee kewatakwa adamogwe na ọkwa ihe ọ bụrụ na onye so na-eso ihe a for the first time kwụrụ ihe ọ ga-awa ọkwa eso nna anyị o nwego ndị nọ by low kick kita na-emezi asị na ha na-asọpọtụ ihe a na-eme ọwụzọ nna bambam ndị ọgwụkwara ndị ọzọ kịta na-agbago na ihe a na-eme na ha na-akwado ka ha ga-esi wee mapụta wee sị yes na akwa anyị nọrụ nwe anyị na nweghị onye anyị sọpọtụ ihe a na-wọchị ya mana ịbịa nta nsọfụ nke nwaanyị isi ọhịa tipịara etipịa o tiri gị ogwu etiti na aṅụkwụ ya ma ọbara na ahụ sef ịwọchị ahụ ya ana m awọchị program ya na this afternoon na-elezi nwaanyị anya kịta aka ibu ya chiechi ya gbogoteziri
the woman gwụrụ agwụ completely now
mmụọ na-aṅụ ya ọbara steji mana ọma ihe na-eme oriri ka a na-eri ya na mmụọ ma mmanya na ya na-eri ya mmụọ na-aṅụ ya ọbara steji mana ọmaghị agazị ndị eledeti na ya anụkọtasị ya nwaanyị n'okeni ọkwa nchịkwa ka ị na-etipịazi ọkwa nchịkwa ka ị na-etipịazi na-asị ya onwe ya na-asịkọla ihe ọ na-emezikịta na ọ na-eje wekọtasazi all this old ihe a mgbe ya na ọ na-ekwu maka remijus ji wesị remijus asị na remijus ji wee na-efu na ya nwekwugo ihe ndị a niile ewuziri ile na-ehụ na nwaanyị na-etizi aka n'ogwu otie aka saịdị ya ebe a tie aka saịdị ya ebe a mazi ihe ọ ga-eme ọkwụ ụdọ amakwa ihe a ga-eme nwaanyị ahụ kwere ike ịkwụ ụdọ nwụọrọ ya ndị mara wee ụmụ ya ka ahụ ọhịa ụmụ nwaanyị nwere ike ime ka ọ chebara so nwanne m ihe m bịara ekele ka m mere ikele gị anyị nọ na Holland ebe ahụ ihe anyị na-abụọ na data adịghị adị ama ọsọ gị na 5 hours mụ na ana m anọ na dashboard ga mbọsọ m egeghị gị mana na nweghị ihe a na-ekwu nwere isi ọ na anyị nwere nwaanyị anaghị sọtata ana m alaiki ka njọ ya mana ihe niile a na-ekwu ebe ahụ ihe niile anyị nwere agụ histri ahụ mgbe ha nwere ike mgbe ha nwa anyị bịa na-ajụ anyị ka ihe mere mgbe anyị nwa aga m eso one of the people ga-abịa because 24 hours of the day eji m power bank efole ịma na ọkụ adịghị ha n'obodo a anyị ji power bank efole so enweghị ihe na-eme I like your program. When he them no, I want them like Hana, mana ha ma na ebe nwaanyị si dị anya mana udo dị onweghị.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I know the husband of our DPM. He is from Ozobolo, the same village with my friend, and even his brother, who is a pharmacist in London. Sorry about that. Something happened and they distracted me. Yes, Mazi Greg, are you now free? Are you free?
Yeah, man, thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you for the opportunity again. I will not take much time. Yeah, even the way I want to touch a little bit is about the so-called people that is Igbo, and today they're Igbo, tomorrow they're not Igbo. So that is where I want to touch. You know, if you watch the game, the so-called Fulani and the Yoruba people are trying to play according to the history that they promised what do you call them? The Ijaw people, River State. And after that, did not get that River State. The Igbos are the one controlling River State now because the Igbos are Ikwere. And the question, some of those Ikwere, and those stupid ones now who who want to ally even with Yoruba, thinking that they want to deny the Igbos the waterway. The question is, even if let's assume that the Igbos take that 5 states, or let's assume that they strike the Igbos from that waterway, they think that Yorubas will allow that waterway in Port Harcourt to function. They think the Yorubas will allow that waterway in Port Harcourt to function. Because they know if they allow it to function, it will be on the benefit of the Igbos. And who are the key of the business in West Africa is the Igbos. So even if they take it and give it to the Ijaw, it will still die. It will still die. The Ijaws will not benefit anything from it because Yorubas know that if that port boom, it will be on advantage of the Igbo people. So when they are trying to cut, according to what the man was trying to analyze, that place that the river, Port Harcourt river, this getaway is for Igbo, for the Igbos, and which will come, the Ijaws and the Igbos are were supposed to be in the same side, which the Yorubas are trying to make sure that the Ijaws are being taken, and when Ijaw is being taken, they will go along with that river. But people are so foolish. If you go to Holland and Belgium, if you go to inside the Belgium seaport and Holland seaport, when you come to the seaport, one side, if you enter from Belgium side, the Belgians are controlling that seaport within that their own side. When you go to the Holland side, it's the same sea. That side is on the side of the Holland. Think Rotterdam or what? So, but when you come to that Antwerp, the Antwerp is the Belgian side of the sea. When you go to Rotterdam is the Holland side of the sea. So both of them is a kind of sharing the same sea, doing their businesses. But Belgium is more, because Belgium is more open for exports, especially second-hand materials and others. You know, when they were selling Belgian car, because Belgium is more listening from a lot of people to go and do their shipping that side. So what am I trying to say is the Yoruba is they don't want the Igbos to go. And even if Igbo want to go, let's blockade them
let them not have any exit, entering or exit from the sea. But Azumri is a very big river. And if the so-called Ijaw people foolishly accept Yorubas will make sure that seaport will die. Because they know it will be an advantage of the Igbos if the river's seaside is being developed. And that is why it is being till today. Even though the oil companies, all the whole oil companies supposed to be in Port Harcourt and Owerri. Because these are the main these are the main where they have within the regions they have oils for Nigeria benefiting from oil. But they're not asking themselves, why did that Port Harcourt and Warri seaport and Calabar seaport is not functioning? It's because the blockade equals, and that is, for me, that is the highest crime Jonathan commits as a president. The highest crime Jonathan commits as a president is for not fight everything he can within the presidential power to make sure that the Calabar seaport start function, Port Harcourt seaport start function, and the what do you call it? And the Warren seaport continue to function in a very big way. But for 6 years, Jonathan was president. He did not do no single nothing to make sure that his people, the Jaws and those kind of go there. At least, if you are not importing goods, if you go to Lagos now, your land, any small land, because of that seaport, the people who have they have private park. All those private parks, people make millions, billions out of it. Most of them, their women come out inside that port, open photocopying, open this, where they say they're making so much business. But Jonathan, these are the things you're supposed to draw it under that in 6 years. If you watch Tinubu enter immediately, carry central bank, shift it to Lagos. How can Abuja be everything? He took central bank capital and everything, he bring it back to Lagos. And Jonathan enter, you know, say oil companies in my land, every oil company must go to Bayelsa, River State, Aba, if you are oil dealer, you must go there. And those seaport was supposed to function. Jonathan did not do it. And the so-called idiot Amoechi, as a transport, this in during the time, he did not fight at least to say, let one of those seaports be in a super function. You can go and negotiate with every shipping company. So it will be the same price, not if you are shipping goods from here. If you are shipping goods from here, they ask you to pay $3,000 euro. If you're going to Port Harcourt, it can charge you 5,000. They frustrate anything, and if you are doing your clearing, if you pay 2 million naira in Lagos, you pay 3 or 4 million in Port Harcourt, even if they are set to go there as a shield. They use it and frustrate every business to go down there. So if the so-called Ijaw people, or those who say they are Igbo, they are not Igbo, they think they are penalizing the Igbos. No, Igbos are people who have very thick blood, very thick skin. They will survive in anywhere. If you turn Nigeria into desert, they will survive. So, but it will be an advantage for any Ijaw man that River State, any Bayelsa man that the Warri is functioning, Calabar is functioning, and the Port Harcourt seaport is functioning. Because any person who doesn't have work, he will come there and put small granite or maybe only photocopy for the clearing and others. He will be feeding from there. This is how the most of the Yoruba people they continue sucking the blood of our people because of the things that is going that side. So, and why are they doing all those things now? Is because they see that the Biafra map has been drawn. They see the map, they don't want to use, if you remember, kind of tell them that let every ethnic gather and decide if they want to do Nigeria. Even if those ethnic group are 100 people, they will come on the meeting and say yes. So instead of do that directly as Mazman can tell them, now they are coming to say every ethnic will come. They want to, what do you call it? We structure Nigeria according to the ethnic kettle as ethnic. But they are not doing that particular discussion that Mazman has them to discuss. That every ethnic will have to say in Nigeria, either he wants to be a Nigeria or he doesn't want to be a Nigeria. But they are coming to try to do in another way in order to dial down Biafra
struggle. But some of our Igbo people don't even know where they're going. They're doing all those things to try to convince people that we are trying to settle it by ethnic and use trying to corner Igbo people. Igbo people want to go. So even if you want to go, take the 5 states. All those ones are not your state. Just that, exactly that to Bangida, Buhari promised Mazen Damdekan before he refused that. So if he is going as the Biafran, he must get all his brothers from any other parts of the country. And that is where I applaud those people who went there and they refused, because they're supposed to know where they're going. Somebody will come in your father's house and he will tell you, no, this year, man like that. But you got so that's the situation they want to put in the river state, which cannot work. And I thank God they're coming to understand now that Biafra map have been drawn. So because Biafra map have drawn, and they have read the constitution of Biafra, all these people are clever. They have read the constitution of Biafra. All these Fulanese and Yorubas, they have gone and read the Biafran constitution and have read it before they start all this trick they are trying to play. So people must understand where these people are going. But it will not work. We have decided what we have decided is either they accept it or they don't accept it. We are standing where we are standing. So that is what I just want to make our people to understand where those criminals in Nigeria are going. And another thing, for me, it makes no sense what Master Prophet is talking. All those saga, no saga, for me, it doesn't make much sense for me. What is very important for me is what the discussion that will bring Biafra, not the discussion that will penalize somebody that is mad somewhere. It makes no sense for me. I think that cannot stop Biafra. She not have that power. So discussing her makes no sense. And the man say, what do you call him, Master Prophet or whatever he's being called. It makes no sense because I did not see anything different between him and another Rambo. Any person that's undermine the truth made for me no sense. If you know the truth, you stand for that truth. You know that we want Biafra, and what Martin Nangan wants is Biafra. And Biafra has been declared. What you're supposed to do as a citizen of that Biafra is to support. Let everybody join together and support fighting for negotiation. If you have any contact you have, bring it. If you have contact in Australia, how we can penetrate the government in Australia to recognize us. That is what we're supposed to be looking for. Not a DOS, IPOD, it makes no sense. What makes sense for me this point in time is mass coming out. How are we making another step? What is the next thing? Who next thing I it will not help me for anything. So if he is my supporter, want to talk to your daughter, let him call him on telephone and then correct her. Oh, now only to buy and watch out to your man. I actually I can at least I can't na. Yeah, sign it there for I'm not the oh yeah, when I'm not the character. I'm only not doing that to make it sense. I ain't going not enough. I'm good now. No, I'm not enough. My nation had from the hand around. Give my son in I don't makes no sense. So yeah, we're not on that one. What you're going to do here now, I'm here now. So can you here now? Na government house in the state. Can you here na government house in the state? So you have about to cover. Mgbe mana ọ kara ka o kwuru na-asọ ọsọ niile timore gbara ọkpọpụta anyị hụchasị na asọ niile na-agbazi ọtọ mma na masa prọfet nkwuche na-achọ cheap popularity makes for me no sense. So thank you, my brother. Thank you for your good work. We stand here with her. We are not moving on the team. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so very much, Mazi. Great. This is from Godwin Amakere. Kelena, good evening. I am through River State, and I believe in Biafra. I have been in this system since 2014, following our leader who stand on. I've been following our leader who stand on the truth. Thank you, my brother. The truth of the matter, I'm gonna go give Ezioku. And Obana watch the observant in Bongo politics. oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na around ozugbo ekwuru okwu Biafra map follow Biafra 40 states followed with Biafra constitution discussion n'obodo Bongo banyere setting obodo Bongo changed from map constitution and the creation of 40 states. Discussion na Bongo politics changed oge a Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na ya. And kedu ife o ji wee change ya? Emere ọ dị very clear that you cannot be a minority like your own house. You know what? So people have really taken out their time to look at ife Maazị Ekpanjọkụ debesi. Then nekwane anya compare ya with ife anyị nwere n'obodo Bongo. Ị ga-afụ na ife dị iche dị. And me, the reason why I didn't blame anybody, be it from Jonathan to Obi, or should I say I'm not even, okay, not that I'm not blaming anybody. Okay, I will not blame Jonathan much, just like Dika 19 nwoke kwuru. Because Jonathan mego dịka seaport rụrụ ọrụ. Enwere continuity n'obodo Bongo. O nwere ike o mesịa ka seaport wa arụrụ ọrụ. The next president ga-abatane ga-aga mechie the seaport. This is just my own problem m nwere with obodo Bongo. So obodo ya wedoro o ji eme na-ekwu okwu Obi pụta. Nnesi onye ahụ anya ma arapụ ya. Because Obi pụtagodi rụọ seaport na be anyị. Another government na-abịa ga-emechinwu that seaport and nothing will happen. So this is just the reason why anyị ji wee believe na ijide dị obodo kewaa ya nkewa bụ the best. And igekwana the program ụmụnne anyị gara the Abuja convention or so. They made it very clear. Na ife a ndị a na-ekwu ka akọtụpụ ndị a out or kọtụpụ ha inwe access to the sea. Na ihe a bụ politically sponsored. They said it, and that was why they walked away. Na ife a bụ politically sponsored, and ihe a bụ problem ndị isi ojii nwere. Enyere agha ego, you work against your people, and you work against the interest of your people. But thank God, no ndị gara igi represent ya n'ife a, and we say God bless them. The Zion Pikin now, Makamele, grab the mic.
Okay, Maazị Kelena, ana m ekele kwa onye ọbụla nọ na comment section ma ndị na-ege ntị ma ndị ga-ege ntị ma emesịa. See, Maazị Kelena, there is difference between you don't used to do this and you did it. After doing that, you came out to tell us that is a mistake. We will easily agree with you. Then this is what you do. You always do this, and after doing it, you come out to tell us that is a mistake. We will not agree with you because that's what you do, and that's who you are. Now, Ima Adadoriama and Ibugo Shina Church, Otego Sina Shina Church. So on you give at that time PM bench here, Opota Bema for second chance. Now PM enyoko ya second chance. Now PM no nime, onakwa nime, obido kwa that the same thing again. Already PM na ozi from prison before. See kwụsị ịgba social media war. Now no patakwala na court kukwe ya like 2 times in a court. So onwe ike ajadora ama say after all PM puta sina no major oyo ya for second chance. So what I'm saying in essence is that we don't know about all this social media war. Tonya harisikwa na sinebe ya second chance. These 2 things almost 3 times our PM kugoro na court to say happy about social media war. That is a second chance. Because when we call Putana, may we call it ndi mother ebema more, but nobody will record that na no kubugia before. In only keep it in a second chance. This should be a second chance to everybody to behave well. Because when we call Putana or happy idena collabandas. Because if you have a second chance, and on my only second chance, you will still do that the same thing again. Come on, you're not collabandas. He will move forward and bench you by the corner. So everyone should just take that in PM said in the court as a second chance, even third chance, so that he will not cry for or beg for second chance when he comes out. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much, Zion Pikin. So if I'm as a bandoku onye chọrọ iwere ya as second chance up to the person is free iwere ya second chance she were ya third, fourth, fifth, just name it the chance of the chọrọ name ya, but the most important thing bụ take it and the eggman quickly grab it. Amani nke eggman grab now obey ga-abụ ya fourth because the guy the guy man that is all man now, but let's see how it goes. Ikechukwu walk out for no maka mere grab the mic, we are rounding off. Can you hear me, Ikechukwu? No, he cannot hear me. Ikechukwu, can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. All right, that is that. Now, yes, you are very correct. No leader, no president can function where under 1999 Constitution. That is the truth, and that is the fact. Anything over Nagaganiru. If I'm more believer, we'll see what that you and thank God for what God is doing. That is just the truth. Thank God for what God is doing. Present a map. Ndegaria Rapofa, Ndena Coino, Arapofa, Gasik. If I know here, over my issue where as fifth chance. Take it now, man. Eggman. I am going to bring the program from his end direct in some hours' time so that we listen to it together. If I'm wena togo, if I know there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. So I am afraid, and I'm before me at the very open. Kangare said Makwara. You got to go? So that is that. Omaka mere all of us of truth. Omaka mere all supporters of truth. Iboni nebo fu. Ebe ọ bụla ịpụrụ nwanne gị kene nwanne gị ka ọ ghara ịbụzi mgbe anyị nọrọ na difficulty anyị ewere mara that we are one. Look at video that I played some hours ago from onye ọgbamgbọ mitiri onye ọgbamgbọ from riverine area na be ndị ugwu ọgwụ ya we are from the east. Ebe o kwuru ihe a bụ na front line ebe a gara ịga ịlụ ọgụ ka ezi ife mụ na gị ga-anọ na front line na-ekwu anyị na-akọrọ premense na anyị na-alụ ọgụ. You are not my problem. I am not your problem. Our problem bụ obodo bụ ngo ji ife eji ejije edozi obodo ka ọ dị mma n'ogide ya ọdụ. O nwere onye ga-abụ minority na ebe nne ya ọ dị possible. So mata na ngị na nwanne gị bụ nwanne. So let this message take it home. Ikechukwu.
Hey, Mazi Kenny, am I coming out?
Out and clear, go ahead.
Okay, ana m ekene gị, ana m ekene ụmụ Biafra niile ndị nọ na program a ma ndị nọ na comment section, ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Then ana m ekene ndị isi anyị, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, PMI Simon Ekpa, and our DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, ana m ekene the whole USBG cabinet members niile and all USBG citizens, ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Ọdịrị ofele ọkwa na ife akwụkwọ otu a nwaya na-akpụ ọ na-aga so ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Then Maazị Kene ka m bido my own okwu ka m chip in from Lolo Nneka. Amahụdụ na that woman sef na nweghị ife tọbi onye a n'ime, so up till now a na-ekwu na the enemy nọ na our territory ka ọ ka na plan ide leta onye wejere ndị IPOB ọ na-akọ Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ. O nwere mgbe anyị ji egwe na Nnamdi Kanu wụ Chukwu na ọ dị emefie ibunye furniture ọlụ ka ọlụ gị oche onwe ebe gbasara gị na behavior, the inner behavior the furniture. Ife ya ama na the furniture ọ na-alụtakwa oche ahụ ọ na-alụ n'ọnya wụ the main thing. His inner behavior bụ your problem. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe na Chineke nna kpalụ ọbịa ime. His own personal behavior nke o ji wewụrụ mmadụ dịrị enu. You cannot change that one. So ị na-apụta abịa na-agba anyị na Nnamdi Kanu jikwa wee tụọ nwaanyị ime ma ọ na nwaanyị jikwa ebiri. Yes, and so what? And so what? If anyị nwa do after na ihe ahụ join la anyị nwa obi afọ join la anyị na ọ na-emekwa anyị n'ụzọ aha isi wee kwu ọ na-epreach tekwu ya the soul to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu winitere otu ka abụọ ọ lụrụ ọrụ ọfụma dịka John the Baptist ọ lụrụ ọrụ ọfụma
so lọlọ Chika Nneka ngụnwa ka na plan ego enemy nọgoro na backyard na-achọzi ịnwa fensi na-awụbata na yard ngụnwa na plan godo na-asị anyị for now n'isi juru gị n'ime ho time so ni na plan godo gị ka edejere IPOB akwụkwọ ka ịgwa ha otu anyị esi wee mee ka ha nene ye nwa nọ ya dụ then before then ndị na-egbuchasị ya ka onye chọrọ iji your letter wee save nwaanyị kwesịrị ije zuru a na zuo ike pụtara na social media na akọ geri because of na ekwu n'ụwa na-awazi anya ebe ọ na ndị mmadụ pụtara na-ekwu okwu na nwachapụta na-abịa unu bịa inye mkpọtụtụ na-ekwu okwu na ka nọ tọk na-apụta na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu egbu ụmụ nwoke nọ unu nwee nzukọ ụmụ nwaanyị then you can relate that kind of thing ị na-relate this kind of talk ebe ụmụ nwoke nọ o nweghị ike na-ekwu ihe o kwesịrị ka ịpụta ebe nwoke nọ na-ekwu all this rubbish ị na-ekwu negodi ife nwaanyị na-akọ na ndị kalọ na-akọchi ya na-ekwu nka yes and so what and ife dị na-ekọrọ oberie on his personal life on the Biafran agitation ahụ jere na ọlụtakwara ya na Chika Nneka zaa ọlụtakwara ya that awareness ahụ gwara gị before akpụkpọ ihe ime ịnụrụ the last statement the last pronouncement on a pronounce that you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa. That is bringing a new dimension to this awareness in your create based on awareness. Lolo Chika Nneka Nnamdi Kanu enye result say who mark here how many percent ki enye because so create the awareness very very well. So you don't put that na call you then nke Adadi Oramma onye ona no with Adadi Oramma na onye ga Adadi Oramma ntị malama na Adadi Oramma is not going to change ona dey ekuzi ejibo when na second chance ma ona nke second chance Adadi Oramma will not change and oto Adadi Oramma no on a PM bia o nwedi ka PM yesu ekwu you will still see this Adadi Oramma will fight PM openly. So even those people na follow Adadi Oramma be ready because you go follow her or you must follow her. Be ready. All those followers in Ebaho, based on Simon Pota, I'm telling you that man Simon Pota Adadama will still claim right, and on Simon Ekotaro, Adadama will fight him. So you followers of Adadama ready to fight Simon Ekpa with Adadama. So on that can cheap go in before they round up your program. Omaka Melugi, shaking a good platform again. But I got higher to higher now. I hear my mic.
If I my boy, do you have a job? No. This truth is my job. This truth is my job. I don't have any other job. Now, mother have volunteered to stand in the gap for the truth. So, more able to volunteer na eziokwu but my job. It was to make it. You gotta go. So that is that. Omaka mera inina. Omaka mera inina. If one negi ndi abinono miliona say na we are not brothers. If we are come, we are brothers, whether you like it or not. Lanky bazwa. Lanky bazwa. Only one say that we are not one. Tell him we are one. Let them be uncomfortable with this truth. We are one. The enemies. If I had you wear Roger, Bokafa divide the eye, and they might have succeeded in the time past. Now that we have known the truth, what is that truth? Nobodo bunga present iriani, no giant of Africa, no drazianya aruma. Look at my age. I say Mumbai and I'm a leader of tomorrow. Lead. So this is that is high time I yabambo kuchiri. Onye na agbaga na eburo onye Igbo. Egwe na Igbo onye Igbo, obi no nwere problem with it. Ka agbasara. Ichirezi mgbe ndị Igbo ya ada sị gị si na be gị pụọ. Gba ka ị ga-ama. Mana o nwere ndị nọ na-awasa everywhere na-ebukọrọ ndị mmadụ by force. Ama their tribe. Ama ụdị egbe faji. They are everywhere n'obodo Bongo. Ọbụngị na ndị ahụ bụ nwanne ga-akara gị mma. Ị na-afụzi ndị mmadụ n'ọrụ onwe ha na ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ ka anyị bụrụ. Ọ bụghị adị nọ ka anyị bụrụ nọ na anyị bụ. But the enemies divided us. And here would say, we have now seen the reason why we now know it na mụ na gị bụ otu ka anyị gbakọta wee chụba ndị a chụta efe aka na ife a faji wee divide anyị na fa succeed rozikwa na nke ikpeazụ a. So take this message home to that your brother si na ngene ya bro, to that your sister si na ngene ya bro, ka ime ka ọ mara na anyị ncha bụ we are one people with asụsụ dị iche iche. Igbo na-asụ n'onu n'onu. Even among these 5 states, ha na-achọ ka a force on us no ebe anyị bụ. O nwere asụsụ ya bụ ndị nọkwala the same 5 states swa. I will be like, ka ihe kwuru. So ọ bụrụ by asụsụ maka Igbo na-asụ n'olu n'olu ọ maka mere anyị. Please do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. If this is your first time coming across our channel, this is Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Stay blessed and bye for now. Echi Igbo fundraising.